Hello there. Oh, excuse me. I'm Alex Krez from Blue Mill Gaming, and welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope you all had a good weekend. And if y'all were on the Carabass a lot over the weekend like I was, a new deck popped up, and Mando Colossus was the #2 most played deck over the weekend. And I think there's been this new variant that popped up. If y'all haven't seen, my buddy Ryan Rebel Resource wearing his shirt today. Just posted a video about it as well. This Mando Colossus hard control, which wins off aggressive negotiations, and we'll just jump right into the deck list. So give me a second here. And yeah, I don't know if y'all have been seeing this list. Again, if you've been playing on Carabass, you probably have run into it to play against it. If you haven't already tried it yourself, I want to play a couple games myself. It's definitely spicy. Like, not typically my style of hard control. Like, I never really played Iden or like Dedra Colossus. Those hard control decks we've seen throughout the metas we've had, and it's been certainly interesting because of the inherent power of the new Mandalorian's draw power. If y'all aren't familiar, the new Mandalorian leader just has an inherent ability. Whenever you claim the initiative, you just get to pay 1 and draw a card. And I think one power of the ability is that it's not an action. It's just whenever you claim, even if you just died a moment ago, like the previous action, if the leader, goes back to the leader unit or the non-leader unit zone, you can immediately use the ability. So there's no doesn't have to be exhausted. Just happens every time you claim the initiative. You get to pay 1 and draw. So in this deck, you don't play anything on turn 1. You just draw. Even if you start with the one Loth card we can play on turn 1 with the Loth Wolf, you just claim and get your card and go back. Just basically negates the Colossus downside. You lose the 5 HP, you get the extra 5 HP, but you don't get a turn 1 play. So it's kind of a fair bargain, because the way it works then is you just remove all their first couple plays until you can start 2-for-1ing with your 6 cost plus removal. And then finally you stick a big unit like a Bo. Or I did change one. I think I made one change to Ryan's list. I put a Ray main deck, because I found that you want to stick Ray for 10 or 11, on 11R. After you wipe the board with the out of aspect SRI. So yeah, it's kind of a crazy list. It's kind of, I think it could be polarizing is the word I'd use, because I know hard control in particular is an archetype. Some people have very strong feelings about it, in both ends of feelings. Like, some people, I have my buddy Adam, who loves hard control, all he plays, or other friends. I'm sure everyone knows a friend like that. But the other people hate hard control, hate playing against it. They think it's just toxic or whatever. I actually just see it as a different challenge. You're playing against a different type of deck, basically. And it's just you're playing a different, you're playing tower defense or something. If you're on the defense side or the offense side, it's just I think it's just an interesting spin on the games. Again, you get a little a sub game within the game sort of thing. So I think it's enough yapping about the deck. It's all, I haven't played too much with it yet, so we'll see how this goes. It could crash and burn. We could, put it on the shelf, but let's go ahead, and I think I added it already. Oh no, I didn't add this list. Yeah, Brett Mongoose, you're right. A couple times online, notices GG. When my strategy though is I make sure I always do say my typical hey GLHF to kind of soften it, because oh, Mr. Gerger, I actually ran into this guy. I don't even interact with him outside of just Carabass games, but we've played this morning. So hey, good luck, have fun. And we have our turn 2 play in Crushing Blow, and our turn 3 play in Tree Remember, which is kind of the ideal curve, because you just move straight up no matter what they play turn 1, turn 2. And then Hera, obviously Hera's same with this deck. I've had I think my first game or two I had a +10 Hera swing or something like that. And against Cad, I'll get rid of that one, and maybe the Hana. Actually, Hera's just gonna hit a Sentinel, so there's no reason in keeping Hera. I have to make sure that there's already a slow deck, and if I'm yapping on stream, I need to make sure I'm playing at a good pace. So I will do my best at playing at a good pace. Not, if people are already gonna be annoyed playing against this deck, I don't want to piss them off more by my slow play, somewhat unintentional slow play from just yapping. So anyway, here we got Tree Remembers this turn. Next turn we have Canto Bite, or I don't know if we need, let's call it War against Cad. We're gonna need the direct hits now. If we already resourced 1. So let's see. But yeah, what are people's feelings about this deck? Like, do you love it, hate it? No, you know, it's somewhere in between. I'm somewhere in between right now. We'll see. I think it's beatable. It's just like might catch people by surprise, but it goes just that Tie Dagger is totally fine for us actually. So we have a 5R. I think I just play the Canto Bite. Let's play the Canto Bite. I could have done the Hana and Claim, but I want to test out the Canto Bite. I haven't played the Canto Bite yet, so Fetchit says you kind of love a deck, not gonna lie. Yeah, Fetchit, I get it. I get it. And here, we're just gonna direct hit the punishing one. And then I guess I can get rid of the charged. Maybe I don't need this the ray. It's not only ray though is the problem. Oh wait, we can play. We do 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't. Okay, we can't. Hammerhead the. Oh, we save Hammerhead for the leader. I think. We get to draw. Oh, should I just have flipped and swung with the support? Maybe. Maybe. He could just mech now, my dude, and that's kind of sad. Okay, he doesn't have it. That sequencing there was probably not right. I should have gone for the draw. My hand was kind of light. I should have probably gone for the double draw. And I ended up getting it, of course, but he doesn't have the strongest flip turn here, just playing the Merrick. So his curve hasn't been that good. Like that turn, he just had the dagger. I wonder if he ever... So if he like kills mana, we can claim and draw, but he probably won't, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can just claim. He ended up killing the Mando, so now we don't need to do 7 damage with the Hammerhead, right? So those are all lining up for a good bow or a good bow in 2 turns, but I will just Hammerhead put some pressure on with the first Hammerhead. Yeah, this is an interesting deck. We'll see how we do today with it. It's definitely not gonna be an easy deck to play. And I'm not typically a hard control player, so like I do, you know, play control-y mid-range, so I like have that I can to get into that like control kind of element. And here I could like a lot Desolation of Hoth, kill both of them. But okay, I don't know if I need all 3 bows. Is that excessive? I guess he has a lot of pre's. So this turn, what do we even do? Do we just pass? We just probably pass, or we slam the Droid Laser Turret. I think we just pass. I think we can just pass. I'm just gonna keep passing. Like this isn't threatening to me. Alright, now I'll claim and slam this bow. Let's see. Do we need to let's call it war anymore? I think the Lothwolf to like tank a hit from something like a I don't know what. We got a lot of XP. Boom, boom, boom. And now we don't have AN yet. Did we resource one? No, we didn't. So we haven't seen any ANs yet, so we should get to one soon. I think this deck is supposed to be good into like CAD and other like slower mid-range decks, right? Because it's just like those decks can't pressure very hard. So ooh, I'll keep both Heras now. I think I just slammed the Ray. I only have 5 damage. We still have 20 health. We're just gonna slam the Ray. So what could they possibly do to a Ray? Besides like pinging a bunch. I guess ping and Crab Mech is probably the best case scenario. That's still only 6 damage. Doesn't have the Crab Mech, so I get to just slam another bow and put XP on Ray, I think. So Ray's just like, it's like this giant beast like that you see coming as the other player, but you like can't do it. Like this deck is kind of just like a tsunami that's like slowly approaching you, and you have to like run away fast, you know, like defeat them before the tsunami just crashes over. I don't know. That's kind of how it felt. I played against. That's how I felt playing against it over the weekend. Like I was testing out a bunch of different decks, especially on Saturday. I was casting for a friend. Did a lot of testing with Carlos in our random queue. Yeah, we're just gonna take our 11 damage to base. Oh, they're rolling back. If they have a Sentinel here, it would kind of suck, but it would just delay the inevitable here. There's a Chimera, which is not going to defeat Ray. Yes, I can take 6 damage here, but I think I'm okay with that. And then we probably can keep resourcing. I don't know if I need the Galen at this point. I guess I can call AN. It's hard to say. Could take 6, heal 3 easily enough. Yeah, exactly. There's a Merrick. I think we go... Now we could, yeah, now we lost some Forgotten like Chimera. Because then we can Hammerhead. Might have missed Lethal. No, I don't have AN. Never mind. Or do I Galen the Merrick, or do I Hammerhead? I Hammerhead, so I can just push Lethal with the other unit too. How's it going, Biddy Boss? How's it going? Is that Jordan? Thanks y'all for tuning in. Again, we got a different deck to try today in this Mando Colossus. We got our AN. There we go. So I think we got this. I get rid of Desolation of Hoth now. I don't think I'm going to need that card. How's it going? Return to Knifing. As long as I don't give a 6-cost card, we're good. GG. All right, game 1, our one of raid that we added coming in clutch. So again, this is the list for anyone who just joined. This is Rebel Resources video he posted. He posted this list. I think his credit goes to like some of the folks in the K2D thread, like I think Archie Chompin. I'm totally blanking on their name. I apologize. Actually, I can check. Mastercraft 48 and RT Chomp, I guess we're working on, and some others as well. I don't want to, again, it's not my credit, not my deck, not Ryan's deck, not taking credit, but as if you know me, I'm a net decker. Like I net deck and I tweak. That's kind of how I do deck building. I'm working on my deck building skills. Don't get me wrong, but it's a skill I'm working on, like I said, and I'm not the best, mind you. So all I did was I took this deck and tweaked it a little bit. I think I literally just straight up added the Ray to main deck, like just went up a card, didn't even take anything out. So we're at 53, and then he only had an 8-card sideboard, so I added so I have more Rays in the sideboard. Not that we're really trying to play best of 3s, but that's the deck. So we're rocking and rolling with a 1-0 start. So, but happy Monday, everyone. It's your first time here. Welcome into my lunch game stream. We've got Husky here. It's funny. I used to follow, or if anyone used to be into Marvel Snap, there's a streamer named Husky, or goes by Husky. As well. It'd be kind of funny if it was the same person, but I'd be shocked. Anyways, we have a pretty bad hand. We have nothing to play on turn 2, so I think I mull. And here at least we get a Hera. Probably don't need the Disaster this early, and probably have to get rid of the AN this early. Even though we have the Hera, I don't really plan on her sticking, and these are, I think, more important cards. Actually, no, probably Lost and Forgotten actually can wait. We have a lot more hard removal, actually. Only 3 ANs. Let me just sneeze here. Maybe not. Maybe not. One of those false alarm sneezes. Oh, excuse me. Happy Monday. Is that Luke? How's it going? Pirate, Stomach Fighter, just chilling there. Now, do we need both Heras? Might actually want Hera over Hana. Because that way we can just slam a Hera here, because if you go in space and see, he needs to have some kind of ambusher, right, or something to deal with this Hera. Might not though. Ooh, just has a Dengar, which we don't really have anything. Oh, we can Let's Call It War that. I think we do that. I said do. It's definitely kind of deck that you can test in best of 3 Unreal. Yeah, I could see that, but. For just today, just trying it out, I'm still just gonna do best of 1s to just the experience. That's generally how I learn a deck. Is I start with random queue best of 1s, just to learn the initial lines. And I've only played a couple games, so especially for a style deck I'm not as used to. I'm not trying to jump into best of 3s. Not that I don't think anyone's even really playing. Random queue best of 3s yet for the next set preview format, right? So that's the thing. So yeah, basically that's all just setting those removals and big things. So this turn, probably protect the Hera and drop the Bith here. And is that Unreal Divinix says you've been running even more hard control. Actually, let me play the game. I want to piss people off. I talked about that earlier. There we go. I will just drop the Bith. And it says you're doing more hard control, 65 card main deck, sitting on 85% win rate. That's still pretty good. But yeah, I do think this deck can feast on best of 1 once you know what you're doing. Ooh, craving power there to kill a Hera is pretty good. But then I can just kill it with Hammerhead next turn, right? So it'll be Hammerhead to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. -1's a 6, so it'll be a 6-cost Hammerhead after I resource. So Hammerhead gets to clean this up. Kyle says, yeah, my winner at this deck is insane to take care of, but that means true into team testing. Yeah, exactly. I swear we'll have to find out. Anyone else? Yeah, did anyone test this over the weekend? I don't know if I need 2 ANs in this matchup. I never can have too many ANs, but kind of need to keep this till like have something that deals with his go wide. Although it is the Hoth. It usually is the worst card. They might not play like small. If they play weenies, like I can probably survive until Bo. Is my thought there. So maybe I think it's really hard with this deck. Is like it kind of reminds me of playing a Pokemon deck because like you can go through your whole deck. So like what you resource early on can be really impactful. So like here I had to like hold on to my 1 ray just because like I think it's I'm only on the 1 ray mains. So maybe I just go up to 2 ray. So you can like I want to also go up to 3 SRI possibly. Oh no, I did go up to 3 SRI. I think. I thought I did. No, okay, I meant to. What did I do here? Okay, deploy. And we'll see what to get. And how's it going, J Freak? According to Care Meta, there are 158 times more best of 1 than best of 3. So yeah, I mean it makes sense. Like it's not really like always as beneficial for your time to be like sideboarding with a deck you're not that familiar with and everything. So so we'll claim here. Okay, so we can't. I don't know if we can clear our Mando. We might be able to still clear it if he attacks into it and pings it with something else like a Death Trooper or another dagger. If we didn't have like a craving power on Cad, I think big leaders can be an issue. That's where maybe I should have saved actually the Hammerhead there. I think I should have saved the Hammerhead. That's kind of our leader killer, right? If you don't have, or if I, I don't want retaliation or something. And here. Could just slam a Sentinel. I'm attacking the Cad though. Saying, oh, now I can either kill with Zeb or kill with Let's Call It War. I could also just gone face. Actually, I could have just gone face. I have double AN. Is that even lethal? Wait, should I have done that? 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I should have done that. I should have done that. It's okay. Might have actually ran out of gas here because of the sister, but we're kind of chilling. Was there ever a case to just damage the sister so that he probably swings into the Zap so I can claim good initiative here instead of losing the draw? Maybe. Let me silence my phone. But shout out Sabrina. Just texting me. Great times. Cat sitting over the weekend. I probably don't need Let's Call It War at this point. Oh wait, Let's Call It War would have cleaned up the sister. Whatever. I don't want to like do too many request undos either. These games are gonna go long. Like, I don't know, just because I'm learning the deck. Now Mando doesn't draw. I'm probably just able to sack in. So now I don't have to play. I don't have to commit to playing like Charge or Let's Call It War. And here I probably can just pass. I don't want to touch that. It's nice. That's an experience point in the waiting for my bow. So if he goes for like a big drop here, I can just like a ship. I can just double direct hit it. Big ground unit is a little more problematic actually. It just passes. We have all 3 ANs now. So maybe I should have claimed, but I don't think we're gonna need all 3 ANs. Now I do have double charge to kill something big if it is the case. But I think I'm just gonna take now. Instead of passing again, I'm just gonna slam my bow. He doesn't have any blue hard removal like have blue, so I don't know what he's gonna do here. Like ping it and deal damage, but another sister we can probably pitch. We pitched 1 AN, right? No, we didn't. Did we resource 1? Resourced 1. Okay, just a justifier. Yeah, I should have probably resourced a little bit differently. Well, I got rid of that Lost and Forgotten opening hand, assuming I would draw into some more hard removal. I haven't seen, I haven't seen any of Disaster, Lost and Forgotten. I guess I don't have. I guess Lost and Forgotten is actually kind of important. Anyway, I should have kept that. And now I can probably just afford to take a swing to face. Probably just AN. I'm probably just gonna AN here. we can just drop the turret then. We have 16 health, 7, 8, 9, 10. Even if they own 11, it's not even close. I'm just going to AN. Put him in check. Actually, yeah, puts him in check right away. So... and put, you know, 4 damage in my bow here. Then I slam the droid. And the droid probably is going to be threatening lethal next turn with AN as well. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, the way this AN puts you in check, like, so fast. This deck, I mean, I don't want to make any statements here, but y'all follow my channel. You know, months ago, like, last set when Jin came out, I was like, this deck is going to get banned. And, like, which proceeded to, like, lose a ton of games on stream with it. And we saw that AN wasn't this boogeyman everyone thought it was going to be. Now, maybe I'm not going to make a, you know, a prediction, but like possibly could get the point where it needs to get banned. Because it's also like, if this became like the best deck in the format and everyone was playing it, then it would be a pretty miserable meta, or could be, right? It'd be either, I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm not very good at predicting or calling metas, but a Migs there. Put some additional damage into the bow. So now we can kill... oh, but I get to give an experience. That actually screws up their math. And I get to actually... I'm just going to charge here now. If they have like a collat, they can still kill, but I'll charge because it saves the damage, right? I'm going to show another charged, and I guess the AN? No, probably the... I don't want to show the other AN yet. Oh, if I play mirrors, I might just concede, Kyle. I might just concede the mirror and like not even play it. So AN here, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Actually, yeah, AN would be exact lethal with the droid. So do you have to play them and be miserable for playing this to begin with? Okay, fair. I'll try at least one, and we'll try at least one. But if it's terrible content, then I have to leave for for the content. We'll claim. They have a way to kill my bow. They do. Nice. They had to do that first, but I still win, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. The little droid that could. GG, and that is a 2-0 start. Take a quick sip of my cherry limeade while I queue up.
Hello there.
All right, what's the over-under for games I'm able to finish on a 3-hour stream? Like 10? No, I'm just kidding. The Mirror with Initiative is great. Yeah, I'm sure actually. It probably is what it comes down to. Like everyone's just trying to, you probably just claim, right? Okay, got kind of fun. We can keep this. Do some pretty good, all our good early interaction cards. But I don't need 2 Canto Bites. So you have turn 2 play, turn 3, and then I don't think they're gonna go small. Well, they could, because Laurent wants to like match your units, right? Though I'm fine with that. Yeah, this is fine. Crushing Blow is better than Bithier, I think, pretty obviously. Probably first the Galen, because I always can plot him out. I'm not even sure what I want to call yet against this Thrawn. Like, I don't even know what, yeah. So we'll just do Crushing Blow. And then we can claim into, we could direct hit that, but I probably would just play the Bith and get the, yeah, I'm just gonna play the Bith and get the draw. So, but yeah, we'll see if this deck survives. It could just be a flash in the pan right now, where everyone's trying it out and like, when it has this like surprise kind of factor. Like it's where I think Ryan compared it to the Kylo Tarkin tongue, because it kind of has that surprise factor, being like not what do you expect. People haven't, you know, I saw people have been playing a like mid-range version of this deck, which actually I want to try out a mid-range version of this deck because, you know, I love my blue-red hero, right? And ooh, if only we had Tree members, we could deny their ramp, but we don't. So we probably, do we play the Zeb and just kill it? Or do we play the Canto Bite? Well, this deck isn't surprised anymore. Yeah, exactly. I don't think the ramp is that big of an issue, but I don't know if we're gonna even get Zeb value off anything else. I'm just gonna play the Zeb. Actually, maybe I want a Canto Bite, but while this Bith is around, he's not gonna attack into the Canto Bite for a while, but Henry could be interesting tech. Yeah, exactly. I think it could be. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and hit base for 4 with my Sabo Sentinel. Bith Brute. Seems pretty good when you play. They start 2/4, you claim and drop that like that. I think that looks pretty nice. Ooh, and here we actually have the double draw, right, with the claim, support, and then swing with Mando. It's like I've had a lot of games where I don't get that. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna kill that Dr. Pershing with my Sabo. That's a nice little easy pickings for me. So we have to draw a bunch of cards and deny their card draw. I do love new Pershing. I've been trying. I like him a lot. Is my 5th turn 1 play in Luke 8 Data Vault. Ooh, I think I'm gonna just do. I might do the Galen actually. And then might as well, because there's nothing else really crazy I need to play. And what do we call on 7 or 8 against No Glory? Or what else do I need to call against them? You're right, J-Rod. I did like easy pickings. That was a great. I remember I could move 2 dice showing the same result, right? I'll just take No Glory. I don't want to spend too much time thinking. Should take out their. Oh, Chimera. Chimera was better, but it's okay. I'm not gonna request undo just to do that. But yeah. And then Kyle was saying initiative ban your opponent's hammerhead so you can stick array. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. They kill the Bith. I'll get my draw. We're drawing so many cards. Decking out is a concern, but we're kind of gonna put some pressure on here with our earlier deploy, right? Like just control the board for here. And yeah, Chimera would have taken turn off like possibly 2 Chimeras, right? Are they really gonna attack into? I guess they attack here. Yeah, they can attack restore 2, sure. If Mando died here, I could get like a triple draw. That'd be a first. I don't think I ever had triple draw with Mando. Again, I only played. I feel like how many hands did I play? I have to check. I will claim 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 10, a +9 and a free resource. Yeah, it'll give me lost when you deck yourself out. Says when you deck yourself out. Abrupt Mongoose says, yeah, exactly. I could totally see that with this deck. Get rid of the Zab since he's living. Well, he's not gonna be alive for too long, but I put another Gideon. I just realized. Let's attack and get the draw. Why not? I love drawing cards. Oh yeah, I guess control just J Freak says just adding cards from the sideboard. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Definitely. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's like playing this in person. You're gonna have gonna be holding a hand of cards like this, right? Like it's gonna be a lot. I almost did that for my thumbnail. I wanted to do a picture of me holding all these cards, but then I did the Mando picture instead. Because if y'all have heard, I've been dabbling a little bit in Pokemon, and that game has so much, what's it called? I'm totally blanking. Card draw. I was trying to say that. There's so much card draw in Pokemon, right? That really. Ooh, let's play the Kanto Bite. Could play the Hera too, but I don't really need the heal, right? Not really under that much pressure. Oh wait, so he can flip and maybe kill some stuff. This game feels over. I mean, it could be. It could if he plays as a 2. If he somehow can play 2 units, he could play more units. Yeah. Oh wait. Yep. There it is. Okay, he's gonna be able to kill. He can kill leaders. No, not okay. So Mando will be alive. He'll probably attack into Mando. But then we have Bo in like a turn. That will clear up most of this. If we had Let's Call It War, we could just set both these units up to die to Bo, which is kind of cool. Which I might actually just do. Well, I can't take that much damage. I'm just gonna kill Thrawn. I'm gonna just charge the treason Thrawn. Or actually, I also could Lost and Forgotten Pre-Vizsla, but I'll hold that off. Now I wish I had the True Remembers. Don't need that. Okay. Charged with treason. Okay. Oh my gosh, I almost didn't have the disclose. That could have been bad. J-Rod, don't jinx it, okay? Don't jinx it. This game might not be over. I'm still not that good with this deck. Even though we're 2-0. And ooh, I can slam Galen or I direct hit. Well, let's play this with the Hera actually. Because that actually, I think, if he doesn't have a way to like kill it, then we can heal a ton, right? You might also use like, yeah, my Chimera just to kill that, yeah. Oh, actually, that's good for him because they sack off my fodder for Bo. So Bo isn't gonna be as juicy here, but don't think we're gonna need this. We'll still slam the bow. We're gonna take 6 damage this turn, and then we can start removing them more next turn. We're going into our blast turn. We just have to draw into it. We haven't seen one of them yet. Oh yeah, I need to put the 3rd blast in, I think. Yeah, do you have like 2 cards? You had 20 HP. Well, he played pre-Vizsla. What do you expect? Like with Thrawn 8, you know, so he didn't flip yet. So I think that was a little premature. But I get what you mean. These games, I definitely had a game where I just like should have won by a landslide and like blew it. I think we need to now Lost and Forgotten. Fortunately, we don't have the board wipe, but I'll Lost and Forgotten that. I'll probably swing with the 6/6. Oh, no worries, J-Rod. You're good. You're good. I'm just giving you crap. Don't worry. I'll play this, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I need to draw into my SRI like right now or else I just lose. Okay, that's not SRI. We can live with the Lost and Forgotten plus something. No, not really. I don't know, man. Yeah, this game feels over in the other direction. Yeah, exactly. Hey, it's all J-Rod's fault. He jinxed me. Yeah, that's not my fault. Definitely need more board wipes than 2 SRIs. Is not enough. I don't think. We do. We'll hold on to 8 health left. We just die. 6. GG. All right. Well, I just die if I direct hit right away. Then I have to have a 3/3/2, so that's a loss. But we're gonna do a quick edit. So this is how we do it. Quick tweaks to the list. I want to put the 3rd SRI main, and then so I can like resource 1 early, and maybe just be a 54. I don't know about the Galen's main. I guess you cut in the Galens because like or moving them to the side. I mean, because I don't know when I ever want like. I'm trying to think what things I want to call Galen in this deck. I guess I call their ANs. I guess I could keep trying it. I guess I could just rock 54 and not think about it too much. Or at 9 cards in the sideboard now. Yeah, I'll move 1 card to the sideboard. I'll move 1 Galen to the sideboard. We'll just do the 1 Galen. 2 maybe is too much. All right, we'll do that. I think I want to stay at 53. I don't know why my brain likes that number better than 54. Go to save decks, Mando Colossus. Join the queue. Oh, is this the same person? We'll see. We'll see. I wouldn't mind a run back though if it is. Either way, it's the same deck, so I can't remember if it is the same person or not. And also, yeah, and I like the fun, and I can keep this 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Galen is early. Yeah, maybe in this deck. Sounds good. Or yeah, that's probably what is better. Do I keep the bolus early? Probably. We can draw in other 5-hour plays, I think. So, ooh, we got 3. Let me get rid of the bow now. I really want the Sentinels just to like slow them down. So they could have a lot of these little weenies like after a pre, but I'll draw into it. I'll have to draw into another bow, I think. I think that's gonna be the plan. So oh man. More shielded weenies that like what else needs to be? Maybe Anakin should be in. Do we ever like go for double proc because we have SRI, but it's like so late. I don't know. But I do like my Anakin double proc, if you know my days with Hantu Blue. I might just tree the Krennic. Well, I'm not really scared of anything. Actually, no. I don't know. Trying to be hard control with Hero? Yeah, Chazzer, we are. So check it out. Maybe I don't need another turret. Actually, I kind of want a turret. I don't think I need the Hera this early. There's 3 Heras. We don't need one that early. I'm actually just going to kill the 3-1. Let's claim. I can actually... Nope. I could tree that, but technically it wouldn't die, right? So... We probably just crushing blow. Got another bow. Our second one, so we want to hang on to that. No. Maybe go to the tree. Or maybe the Lothwolf. We can just crushing blow the Krennic, I think. Then you can't actually kill off the mercenary yet. Which could be good. I'm just gonna claim and draw. I could obviously take another action, but don't really care about 2 on base. Ooh, and see, he didn't have an action, so like, see, I'm glad I actually claimed early. So I get to flip. I could tree the draw. I don't really care about denying the ramp that much. So we're gonna get rid of the tree now. But we're gonna flip and get our double draw, right? Make him sack his unit, not do it for him. And we'll try not to punt this game like we did last one. Not that I really punted it, but I think I could have played that one better for sure. I wasn't like thinking ahead through like his flip and how I'm gonna prepare. Oh, interesting. Do I ever just charge the trees in that? No, I want to draw. I think I want to save the direct damage spells and events for their leader if possible. They're going to claim here, unfortunately. I should have probably sequenced that differently to get the initiative. It's our second Hera, so we'll hold on to the Hera. And then maybe I say I want to save this for their leader, but maybe I don't save it. So I have the SRIs now. I think I'll save that. This could be a grind out, folks. So we'll see. This could be like a deck out grind out battle. There's No Glory. Take care of the Canto Bite. Let's attack base. What do you think of the surprise factor of a section? Everything R red does it better? Yeah, honestly, that could be the case. I won't dispute that. Like, I think it could be true, but we'll see. Don't really need crushing blow this late. Like, even I could crushing blow his dude. I kind of don't want to, right? Because I have well, I kind of want to kill it. Maybe I do want to crushing blow this turn instead of lost and forgotten. Could have could have a big thing. No, I don't want to. I want to just go base, put damage on base, because the more chip damage I get, the closer he is to like 1 swing lethal. So, you feel like that could be almost unbeatable if Crate Dragon was in the rotation. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's what this deck would love. You get the chip damage A-ending on a Crate Dragon. You know, I think I've done that in set 6, right? I think we had it then. And then here, I'm just gonna crushing blow that guy. And they play a Star Destroyer. I can direct hit and claim and draw. So we'll see what he does. Oh, he's gonna flip plot Pelp. Oh, CAD. Okay, that's fine. We'll claim draw. We have to survive one more turn, right? Oh wait, we can just kill that with Hammerhead now. So we're chilling, and then the Hammerhead might even be lethal. We'll play Hammerhead plus like Lothwolf. And then we can get rid of the direct hit, I think, now. Let's make sure 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, well, Hammerhead, the Thrawn. And yeah, Thrawn also feels really bad to me, so there's that. I've never seen Thrawn do anything in a game against you, Chazzer. I mean, I've lost the Thrawn 8 because I like forget about their flip. It's really misplays. I don't know. the deck can struggle a little bit. We'll play this basically to heal 3. Claim, draw. So our AN, if this thing lives, never mind, don't even need to do the math. Is that... Do we just do another hammerhead? No, we can do bow now. Is bow and lethal? Probably not for the heal. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, possibly plus 12, 20, 21. It's close. It's close. That's kind of crazy. There's a Cantwell. He's got a pre and a lats. Good to know. I'll claim and draw. So the lats is there. Okay, we're just gonna... Do we stop resourcing? We can keep resourcing. I think at least 11, right? So we can do like a 10 drop plus draw. Probably the Desolation of Hoth at this point. We might go wide, but we'll just direct hit that. Give the XP. Bow for 1 unit seem excessive. I mean, yeah, if I had another bow and like I just want to start putting some pressure on. I didn't feel like using another hammerhead for that, so now we probably just like I won't say I use a hammerhead for this. I'll just play a little droidy boy, a little unthreatening. Oh, I remember they have the pre, but they can only pre for 1 unit, right? They can't pre the bow. So, oh, there it is. Okay. How much damage is our An Alpha droid going to do here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cards in hand. We need 12, 13. So that's 12. We can do 15 damage with a little droid. That's nuts. Yeah. Now, do we ever just slam our Ray here? Because I only can do 6 there, and if they move my dude 10, 24, whereas like Ray might just be lethal in one swing. I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna slam the Ray. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 14 AN plus 9 is what, 25? Wait, no, that's 11. 23. 23. So it's not lethal. There's a craving power. Are they gonna double craving power? Is the question. I'll just take this 3 damage because they probably have a way to remove it. They're gonna be swinging. They don't take up 8 damage. And they have the Sentinel, unfortunately. We can remove that next turn though, right? So we'll see. Don't have lethal this turn, but we can. I'll probably lost him Forgotten to get a little bit of heal. Or I'll get rid of the Hanan. I'll keep resourcing up a little bit. It's gonna have to like scroll. Y'all see this? I have to scroll to like no, Ray doesn't die, and Ray doesn't can't be defeated by enemy card abilities, Nathan. I thought about that too. It'd be so crazy if you could SRI and then she would stay on the board. So here I'm definitely gonna I'm gonna lost and forgotten that. So I'm assuming like maybe Ray isn't gonna get to swing here. It's where I think I might want that second Ray. I guess I have 2 in the sideboard, but ooh, that opens up. Oh, I can't play bow. I was about to say a nice little bow, but let's go. Do I go Bith? Try to protect a little bit if they don't have anything else. I'll try it. Not sure. Maybe I should just go on Hammerhead there. I have to watch for my health too, right? Like, okay, yep, they do that. I have a bow for next turn. Okay, and I just claim. Or do I drop Hera? Oh, I drop Hera. So they have to decide then which like really valuable unit are they drop killing, and then I get to slam bow. Killed those 2 things. XP Hera. Ooh, I'm gonna claim that might have been a mistake. We'll see what he's got in hand still. Oh no, that's not what they need. If I do bow, I can still AN this turn, so we won't resource. We probably... Yeah, this bow's about to hit. That was a good bow. We have 3 more XP. I think we can just give it to Ray then, so she doesn't die from pre. And we'll see if I can AN for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So plus 11 AN. Ooh, that's not going to do it, buddy. That's not going to do it. So we have AN. Do we have AN for lethal? I think so. I think so. Oh, I'm 1 off. I'm 1 off. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't do the math. I didn't do the math. I'm 1 off. Am I going to get punished? I didn't do it with Hera. I should have done with Hera. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Punished. Oh, I can claim SRI. Never mind. You're right. You're right. You're right. That's funny. And wait, do I have SRI? Oh, yeah, I do. GG. Oh man. Yep, that was good. That was good. All right, 3-1. Got our redemption from losing that game against the same deck.
Hello there.
Here we go. Luke 8 data vault. Yeah, with multiple 8 right Chazer, I think I'm not firing him off as soon as I can. This is a hard deck to play, y'all. So it was a bit lucky. It's definitely a bit lucky. There's my. There you go. Hey, good luck. Have fun. You have the Bith. I should want to keep save all these 2/4s. I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, I can go Bith. Get rid of the Galen. I always can plot it out. I think I can get rid of the direct hit, right? And we have the Hammerhead to take care of Luke on flip. Is the plan. We'll just claim. Ooh, we got our ideal turn 3 play. Ooh, we don't care about that. I mean, he's gonna just that card's just gonna chill there. But yeah. Hey, how's it going, Alex? Let's see. 3. I don't think I need a disaster against this deck. They don't do that much, right? They have 3 5s. Maybe I don't want to play the Bith. I might just play the Hera since they went space. So, Hera's just a 3/4 here. Like, she's her ability is more for like early. Hera is obviously crazy against like space race, but ooh, okay, yeah, this is kind of nice now actually, because now he's always got his space stuff. Like, don't mind that. I'm just gonna swing with Hera. I could have even waited to get max value, but I want the actually I play the Bith first, but yeah, this is a weird curve for this Luke. They just deny my draw, I guess, but they skip their entire. I guess they didn't deal with this Hera. And then we don't need the Lothwolf here, so we have Tree to deal with. Like if it tries to like Voltron Cassian, that is fine, right? Queen's fine, but yeah, they just claim. I'll play Canto Bite. I mean, I'm just playing on curve here. Like, they're not playing anything. I do have a board wipe in hand, so if they do keep dirtling, it favors me, right? Ooh, here's an AN. Unfortunately, I can really kill. Oh, wait, they're setting up a crazy Luke heal, right? I guess. But if I can just kill Luke on flip, I do need to get some more draw. I don't have the initiative for my flip turn, I just realized. So I should have sequenced that maybe differently. Why do you keep having disaster when you have direct hits or Honest? See Lost and Forgotten. Yes, Luke is claiming way too early. Yeah, possibly. Runs Queen in. Ooh, now I have a credit. Does that change anything? I can just kill us with the Bith, right? Let's see. Do we want to like flip, right? But I want to be able to do with Luke next turn. I wait to flip. Yeah, I want to start clearing the board, I think. I realized like I want to really race this like Luke because they're just gonna have a giant flip. They could also flip this turn, right? Yeah, they could flip this turn. Let's just Tree remembers this. I also could have Oh wait, can I just trade into the queen? Make sure. Naboo official, Naboo official. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. I think I just claim here. I want the initiative. He might not swing in. I mean, now he will, but I have a 4-cost hammerhead. If I go, I'm just gonna flip. Actually, I should keep resourcing. That'd be dumb. I don't need it. Yeah, I'm gonna flip, deploy, support. What about the Galen? I could do the Galen. I want to run into Luke, and then do I want a Galen here? Yeah, let's do Kellerin. That's actually the card we're worried about. I think I like that. I think I like that. Galens are one of our few things that anti-Kellerin, right? So might slow him down as Kellerin a little bit. Definitely don't want to try to race this deck at this point until Luke is dead. I should have like, yeah, I should have tried to get that initiative for the 6 resource turn. That was pretty bad, but ooh, and here I'm just gonna kill Luke now. That's okay with me. I think Luke doesn't die, doesn't live either way. So the only thing he could do could keep Luke around. Do need to deal with these space units at some point, but we get to draw. Remember, the nice thing about the Mando, I was saying at the beginning of the stream, you can kill him off and then immediately get his ability on his online, so you can like claim and draw. And there's a Mothma, so that's a little bit annoying. So now Kellerin's online. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I don't resource, I can kill my Mothma with the Hammerhead. If I need a resource up higher to get to I should resource. I need to get to my SRIs, right? I got 2 of them in hand now, so that'd be 2. I'm just gonna play Hana and the droid and claim draw, I think, is the plan. Hopefully slow him down a little bit. And even if he does have removal, it's 9 and 11. It's not a ton of damage being pushed. So yeah, DBDOs, I actually was keeping Hyperspace Disasters. I think yeah, maybe I didn't need to keep those against Thrawn. Ooh, I mean, we're 1 turn away from SRI, right? So hopefully we can survive. I don't know if we're gonna be able to be honest. Okay, we have our own bow. Might just bow to save as much damage as possible, because like Hammerhead only saves, I guess saves 8. Bow saves 3, 6, 9, 12. We still take 5, 7, 8 damage. It's still looking pretty spooky. So I think we just slam our own bow to slow him down is my thought. So they're not really gonna have pump, right? Might just like go for the throat and try to play more units too. Let's see. We got double SRI if they go like try to like empty their hand aggressively. So maybe we can recover this, but we're taking a lot of damage here again. At least 8 damage. We do have to restore 2 in Hana, so like if they do this, that heals us 5. It's more than restore 2, so we're happy with that. Maybe with the XP, but it's still like a net healing quite a bit. If they don't do that though, I get to eat my Mothma, and they might not be thinking around SRI next turn, so maybe they're thinking like, okay, we need to control the board, so they might actually attack into my Hana. That wouldn't seem like the most terrible play, but if you know what you're up against here, like knowing I'm going to SRI next turn, and I probably have it, having drawn half my deck, that they should just hit face 8 damage here, and there's, yeah, it's even better. So now I can just definitely hit face. They can do 5, 7, 8, 9 damage now, so I'm gonna be 6 off lethal. Bit spooky. And we already have one Hera's gone. I think I resourced another one. So some of our healing is gone. But again, they don't have like bursts from hand. So maybe we can recover here. It's gonna be a tough matchup. I think these control mirrors are gonna like, or matchups, not really a mirror because I'm playing hard control, but are really gonna test me and my ability to play like this kind of deck, right? Because you have to really test your resource management, which is really hard sometimes. Play in our cart, please. Aww. Ooh, we get our bow. I like the little droid to tank some hits. I like this too. If they just play like 2 go weenies. I guess it's the disaster. They don't have that many space units. So we'll just board wipe here. Now I can probably slam Kellerin. Ooh, that's not. Oh wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Our Ray is or kills one off. We have so many Sentinels to tank it though. Like we can go. Oh wait, if we resource, we can use Zeb plus Hammerhead to kill it, right? So Zeb, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exact kill. So if he has removal for our Zeb, we Hammerhead here. We can still definitely lose this right here. We'll see. Yeah, I guess, yeah, J-Freak says you're this set more than others. I'm thinking the deck's completely broken, and then, oh no. 8. We don't like that. 6. Play another Sentinel. And then, probably this one, actually. And then claim, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, then our thing will kill. Oh no, he'll heal from Ray. Shoot. Think I just. Well, if she attacks in, yeah, I'll play it. I want to play it to be safe. The Battle Hoth card, Eric. It 6 cost event kills 2 and it costs 3 or less. Yep. Yeah. That is a big girl. That's Ray Skywalker for you. Yep, Ray Skywalker. Yeah, I think Jay Figure saying I got cut off about playing a deck and playing against her coming down to Earth. Yeah, I think that's probably a good thing, right? I feel the same way. Like uh-oh, that's not good. We can't SRI. And it just like go wide decks this deck can struggle into, I think, is the thought. Okay, we have double Hammerhead might be kind of good. And then probably the direct hit. Well, I might want the direct hit. Also need the healing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Wonder how many rays they have main. Hope he has just if he just slams another one here, that'd be kind of funny. But he probably swings the 4 here. Then we can Lost and Forgotten. Get a little bit of healing. If we heal on a 5, we actually wouldn't be lethal from this. I think we actually Lost and Forgotten the Ezra here. Assuming if you think about it, if I Lost and Forgotten this, he might just remove this and hit 4 more to base. Whereas if he wants to do that this turn, he has to like claim early to get that 4 to base. So this is gonna be tough. Claim. Do I have to? I might have to do second SRI now. Unfortunately.
I'm completely lost without you.
If we resource, we could play Hera at this afterwards, but it depends on what they play, right? I'll get rid of that Battle Hoth card now. Well, if they go Y with Weenies, I'm going to need that card, but they might not. Get rid of the direct hit. Yeah, this is not looking good. He's barely using any resources. He doesn't use any Kellerins. We're not going to win this one. This is a losing battle. I might scoop this one fairly soon, but like it's over. I mean, I only have 5 health. There's the Kellerin. Take whatever he wants. A queen. Probably GG here. So I draw that 3rd SRI, but yeah. Yeah, blue green hero being a slower decks? Never, yeah, exactly. I think green hero is gonna be one of the harder matchups for this deck. GG. Yeah, right, yeah. GG. And go to 3 and 2. So we're learning the deck though. It's gonna be a hard matchup.
Hello there.
And here we go, blue, red. I think now we'll see how the other side of the coin, the blue-green villain does against us. They don't have Kellerins, right? So, and queens, so might like it better. And here, maybe we can keep this. We have our early game Sentinels. We don't even need it against this deck. And probably want direct. Well, it's this early. I think I will. Actually, direct hit's kind of a premium removal. I'll get rid of the let's do this. He's probably never going to attack into our Kanto. And this way, yeah, that way oh dang it, I didn't think about the 3-1. I was thinking about like a Sentinel or the 2-2 shielded. Yeah, early's kind of relative up against Krennic. Yeah, I guess you're right. You're right. Early is relative, but yeah, I think I want like they're gonna have triangles. So I kind of want the direct hits. I guess I'll get rid of one direct hit. We don't need that many. We're just gonna pass. See if they go face. I don't really want to just play. Yeah, now I'll play the Bith Brute because now I can kill. You can claim and kill it, but yep, you just go ahead and sacks it for the credits. Plays that guy. Ooh, if only we had the Tree of Remembers, we could have just denied the ramp. Don't have it. I don't think we need the Hera that bad. Like, this deck isn't pressuring us. We don't really need the heal this early. Don't really have a good play, but I could play direct hit. I'm just gonna claim. I don't think there's anything that's in play that's worth like direct hit, passing, direct hitting when I want the initiative instead. Yeah, and there. Oh, I got it. Turn too late. Looking a little awkward here. We have nothing on 4 and 5R, but like they're not pressuring, so maybe we're gonna be okay for being a little greedy. 5. I might just like pass claim. Is that crazy? I just want the draw. I want to make sure I have initiative for next turn. I think this is totally fine. I almost don't want these guys to leave the board, so I can just leave them on board for my Bo-Katan in a couple turns. But 3, 4, 5, 6, even 8 attack hammerheads. So we need to draw 1 to get the draw. So we'll draw with the Mando, and then our hammerhead. Oh, never mind. We won't draw with the Mando. Excuse me. All right, so that's fine. I think we just blow Lost and Forgotten on the 4/3. Yeah, otherwise it's gonna be like 8. Well, it has to be 12 damage by the flip by the bow turn. So it kind of sucks, but we have now lost and Forgotten and a direct hit. But don't really care about the Enoch. Like, he can cheat stuff out, but then we just kill it with our removal. So I don't think this deck's gonna do super well to me. Should probably just flip and push 4 damage, to be honest. But isn't gonna do that. And probably don't need the Bith Brute. Probably we need this guy, but just save it for now. I'm just gonna Hammerhead. I just want to have something to play, and I can draw afterwards, so I'm okay with it. Do I want to just keep pass? Do I want to start putting, because this hand's just so low, I want to start putting some pressure on, right? And start like threatening the AN, start swings. Because like now we're getting to the point where it's like 2 AN swings for lethal is kind of our win con here. And they're gonna use Enoch, whatever, they do whatever damage they want, but Traskwalker to bring back what? That's a vehicle, so okay, Governor Shuttle. Claim, draw. Oh. I don't know about the Governor Shuttle. I think you take either the Android or the Commando. I think you want the Android for the draw. I'm definitely just going to direct hit that next turn. It is a vehicle unit, so even though, yeah. Direct hit has felt quite good because it's our best, a comparison to Fel the Dragon. If we don't, which card I miss. Because most of the things we want to, kill with Fel anyway were like big vehicles a lot of times. So, yep, you just gotta flip here, start pushing 4 damage. Makes sense. Ooh, do we? No, I direct. Dang it! I think there's AN first. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I can kill with the Hammerhead. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I could kill with the Hammerhead. I'm gonna do that. He's like nothing. I'm really scared of him bringing him back, right? So no. Yeah, that's just AN. Sure. Let's do a nice +9 AN. Sure, casual +9 AN for 14 to base. Might force him to like swing and heal instead of draw. So. I actually don't like that AN anymore. Cause if I had 9 resources, I liked it, but I don't know, man. That was just bad. But it's okay, folks. We're not losing this game. I think we're still in a very winning position. I have Bow next turn or AN Hammerhead next turn. That was a greedy AN. But I mean, y'all were saying maybe I should try out like ANs earlier, right? So, but it's okay. Ooh, now see, I was just baiting this out. I was just baiting out the pre so I can slam my bow. That was all part of the plan. Probably need, let's call it war. Let's just do this. And then see what they got. Show me what you got. I feel like, yeah, theoretically, I do feel like this deck should do well into this, right? So we'll see. Still, like, could be early. We still got 30 cards in deck. This is early, folks. We're only on resource 9. Just always fun to say. I probably could never see myself playing this at like a tournament, especially like a big tournament. It's just like it's a hard deck to play. Yeah, he's more decks cards in deck now. Yeah. Yeah, Chazzer, I guess you're right. I guess it wasn't that greedy. I don't know. I think you're right. I think if it is the point, is when they're 2 swings away, it feels harder. But I think you want to get them to that 1 swing check as soon as possible. Maybe. That might be a good move. Ooh. All right, you really want to lose to my second. What's it called here? I actually don't need. I'll just try it again. There's a lot of room for skill expression in a game like this, in your opinion, says Taxter. Game can just go so many ways. Yeah, so much to play around. I can see, says the control player, while you play control. Yeah, I think control can have a lot of skill expression. So is aggro and mid-range. Every deck has skill expression in its own way. I'm getting a little bit close to lethal for my own liking, right? With a 9 health left, down to 8 health after they remove my bow. Yeah, maybe this is a little spooky. Ooh, 6 health left. But it's down to 2 cards. I think we just can SRI into Hera next turn. Rid of the crushing blow. SRI. Everyone says when you play against Krennic, you try to get right out possible. No one can craving power her, then simply one-shot lethal. Yeah, that's a good point. Ooh, I do like him just playing 1 unit. Unfortunately, they get that governor shuttle, so they can kill my hammerhead very easily. But ooh, we're just resourcing up to 2 hammerheads. This is +9 easily, right? Just eyeballing 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so we do. Maybe we lost and forgotten that. Yeah, we lost and forgotten that. So just we really want the heal, and then we hammer, because otherwise we hammerhead, then he goes governor shuttle. Yeah, then we go ahead and hammerhead that. He can go governor shuttle. Then we claim hammerhead again. Or actually, it's an empty board, so we claim and just slam. Not Lothwolf, but at this point, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I think we can resource. Do we ever, what's it called? Galen call anything? I don't know what he has. We'll just play the Hana here. So we can't play a Ray. Oh, wait. I'm a dummy. Yeah, you just slam Ray. Doesn't do it. What if I denied here? That'd be wild, wouldn't it? That'd be wild to deny here. Yeah, if I had just gone. Yeah, y'all are right. I don't know why. It took me a second. I caught it before I looked at chat. Yeah, you just slam Ray, and then you start throwing sentinels down, but I get to start removing them, and now I'm not in the back foot anymore. I got the foot on the gas. Now the turntables, and we'll see what Dan Revan can do here. We know one of the 4 cards is a useless annihilator. Chimera doesn't do it. Okay, I'll let you undo, as we're learning here. Even though they don't have chat, I'll still, be generous here. I'm playing the more, quote-unquote toxic deck. I guess they have no other line, so they just lose to AN. Ooh, baby, that's a big swing. That's a nice +12 AN with 9 attacks. That's a nice 21 to base there. Yeah, so I think we're learning the lines. Albert Mongoose asked IRL, if somebody plays Annihilator into your rare, are they allowed to take it back by the rules? That's a kind of a murky area, because no new info idea is like you get free takebacks in this game as long as you have no new info, right? So one explanation I've heard, and don't know, like, I think this can be a little bit ambiguous, is that like if they realize it, they can take it back right away. But I think if I pointed it out, like, oh, by the way, Ray, you like that some judges could say that's new info. Other judges I've heard say it's not new info because it's just on the board information. But yeah, and this Mando's deck would not exist without AN. Yeah, so that's triple area acid. I think that's what's right. There's definitely some judges in the chat could probably give a better answer, right? So let's go ahead. We are 4-2. Eric asked, "Want to play best of 3 or 2?" Eric, are you not free? Let me do at least one more.
Hello there.
I need to like learn this deck a little bit more before I'm willing to do like play someone who's I know is good. But let's see. Oh, Sage has the correct move, so you take an action quickly so your opponent can't take it back. Yeah, exactly. Here, if this is a space aggro, we don't need the ground sentinels. We're gonna maul. Still, okay, yeah, let's call it wars. Great here. Don't need our 10 cost SRI. And then probably don't need the. Well, they could start in the ground. Who knows? Actually, let's get rid of the hammerhead. I guess. Well, sorry. Oh, it's okay. Sorry. I want to keep the hammer. Hammerheads are more important. Thanks. Doesn't change anything. Do we just immediately let's call it war that? Actually, I might just play the Bith. Ooh, wait. I don't want the Mando. I'll keep the other SRI. Yeah, claim, says Sage. Yeah. I need to catch up on chat. Y'all are yapping, but I gotta play the game. Yeah, let's play the Bith. We'll get a little greedy as a treat. Actually, sorry. No, the bomber exists. With Ezra and claim. Now I guess a little punished because he would have had just the 3-2, but I was expecting a 3-4, right? And I don't need the cancel bite in this matchup. Okay, I'll just play the Hana. They go for the Han pilot there. I'll claim. We get to tree that one. I'll get rid of the Bith now. Yeah, we'll just tree remembers that. Yeah, definitely play control in this matchup. Always play this guy. Marantho asked for the URL for the deck list. I'll check the video description. There is the deck list and the link to Ryan's video, whose video deck list came from in the first place. So, ooh, unfortunately, I have a hammerhead. I need to do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can resource. And here we get rid of the birds. Or, I mean, not the birds. We're getting rid of their birds, but the turret, the droid missile turret, we'll get rid of. And now it's probably GG. Yeah, definitely check the video description. Should have my deck list. And there's the game. GG. Yep, they know it. I play a lot of Ezra, and that's how it goes. If you can't swing more than like once with Ezra, especially in this matchup, you just lose. So we're 5-2. Let me double check. Yeah, the video. Let me make sure this is the right deck list. Yep, that's the one I am playing today. 53 cards to put the SRI in, right? Yeah. And then we're going back to chat. All right, we'll keep it going, keep it rocking and rolling. And hello from France. Yeah, is that I guess it's auto translator for me. I cannot speak French. I don't know if that came from a different language, but yeah, thanks for tuning in. Welcome in. I've only ever been to France once. I was in Paris when do we need to run No Glory in this deck out of aspect for this matchup? And it was awesome. I was in Paris for like 2 or 3 days. It was a great time. I'm in a mall. I don't know what for, but cheer members we wanted that to like turn off. Actually, do we even care about legacy run in this matchup? Not really. I'll keep the Zeb over the Cantobite's just been doing okay. I'll actually get rid of both these 5-cost upgrades. Or not 5-cost upgrades, 5-cost can't even talk. 5-cost sentinels. Ooh. Do we even want to kill that? We actually want to kill it with this, right? Actually, that's a better target. So I think we're just gonna claim and draw. I'm not even gonna like pass. So I just want to deny. Like, oh, now I could have killed it and then tree, but I think denying their draw is better than having to kill the. But the what's her face is also shielded. Maybe I should be denying their damage over their draw. Yeah, if anything but the 4-2 shielded, I would probably do this, but Yeah, yeah, I should have. I wanted to treat the 2/2, got a little greedy there. I think I was gonna take too much damage. I should have just done it. And here I'll just, what's it called? Let's call it War and Kill. I'll give it a draw, but I suppose this Yellow Force. I gotta remember that. So we're playing the ground. I'm keeping this like hyperspace disaster when they're like, I guess they're gonna have chimeras. And here, I think we just drop. We could just, if you do no glory is this, we're gonna take 12 damage. Are we okay with that? Not really. Yeah, he's Storm Legacy. Yeah, I'll just deploy. I need to save damage. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we actually can Hammerhead the Thrawn on flip. So I think I am gonna do that. We'll just pass. Okay, pass. See what they do. 12 in base isn't bad. Now we'll play the Canto Bite. Now if they played something, I'll go ahead and play. I'll claim draw. If you want to swing in and give me a credit, feel free. Okay, I still get the credit. So I can play Bo next turn if I draw her. I don't think I've gotten rid of one. Probably we're hammerheading the. Well, I don't want to keep the tree. We're to the point now where we can almost chain tree with removal, so we can turn off whatever we want. Then keep the direct hits. We'll get all the space answers. We'll get rid of a direct hit because you got all these ground units. We'll get rid of it. We have this hyperspace disaster and direct hit. We don't need both. Play without credit and kill that. Don't even need to count. Airborne says that you claim the first 2 turns anyway when you have, unless you have Lothwolf. Yeah, but usually I like doing claim 1 turn and then what's it called? Play like Crushing Blow. Ooh, we just take, yeah, I can capture my unit, sure. We have SRI. We do, so we can SRI. No, we have one turn. We're 1 turn away. So we just Hammerhead for the. As order left, I actually kind of want to hammer SRI like after the Thrawn dies, because then this is tough. Probably the Crushing Blow, because then my Hammerhead comes back after the board wipe, right? But we also might take too much damage, so I think we have to just do this. I think we'll take too much damage if we do that. But we also are like now closely putting him in like 2 swing lethal when like they also could run. I'm gonna play the Bith here and use the credit instead of having SRI for next turn. Maybe I shouldn't have. But I'm gonna try doing. No, I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. I can take 2 more damage. Because now if he does like pre here. Okay, that's kind of okay. That's less okay. 1, 4, 6. He's 5 off. Only 3. I can go ahead and then go for 2 swing lethal here, right? We're doing a resource. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4. That is 2 swing lethal. So we'll do this. So I need 5 pump, and I'll have to remove my Lothwolf. I'll probably. Okay. Probably only hyperspace disaster against Yellow before. So yeah, you're probably right. I'm just thinking about they have all the chimeras. Like, I bet you're right. I probably could have gotten rid of it. So they drew a Talisman Assassin. Do I play the Hera or do I just die to the Chimera? 6. I have 7 health left, right? I think I can pretty safely play a Hera, right? What are they gonna have? They're not gonna have. They have AN. They might have AN. I don't want to lose to AN, right? But slamming a Hera is also gonna be. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. We'll see. Yeah, maybe a Hera instead of Loth. So yeah, you're right. I should have probably sequenced that differently. Done the Hera first over to Lothwolf. Because always protected the Hera with Lothwolf. Yeah, that would have been better. Because now that I could have claimed then. And now they probably don't have AN if they're taking this long to think, right? So maybe we're okay. So let's pass, and then we'll resource the Lothwolf, I guess. So we'll have SRI now, but okay, there is that. So I think now I SRI for sure, right? Yeah. That's exactly what we want them to do, is like tap out and lose their whole turn. And here we'll keep resourcing. Get a retreat now. So yeah, that's good. That's good. And now I was gonna say I don't like that sequencing per se, but sure. Do I even resource? Yeah. I got rid of this. Can we just play the Hera? See if they... no, we kind of want to be more careful with our other Hera, 'cause this might be our... we only have one more in deck. I don't think you need to tree that. I think we just go... I think we could just play the Hera. I kind of want to play the Hera. If there's any other unit, I could play like a Hana or something. I would probably play it too, but... there's just the Dooku, yeah. But now we get to put a real threat in. There's a Shatter. So we'll claim, get the initiative back now, get our card draw going back. And now we should remember is that guy, because they're getting low on cards, right? I'll probably start skip resourcing. Wait, oh, it's enemy unit. I thought I could for a second could turn off your Lothwolf. Oh, Galen can turn off. No, I need some way to turn off Lothwolf to be able to sneak attack out of it. That'd be pretty cool, right? I guess we play the Lothwolf here. They Stranger into it. So I guess we just charge that. And pass. We don't get the draw, but yeah, we're running out of units, right? We haven't seen our one of Ray. I think we might change the deck a little bit, put that Ray in. Hera bad if he has Tyrannus. Yep, AAA Ray, you called it. I didn't call it myself. So now I'm just gonna do Droid Laser Turret. And then well, I do have that. Fortunately, this doesn't kill them, both of them, right? I'll claim here. Zeb is kind of nice. Another SRI is tempting. I guess we're not gonna have that. I guess you're right. I guess y'all are saying Hyperspace Disaster. Maybe I don't need that. Watch me regret that, but they haven't played much of their top end yet. They can have a more little 7-drop Throns. They probably do. They haven't played any of the. They haven't played any Hellgates. I don't know if they're playing Hellgate. They really should be. I don't know, folks. This is a little awkward with this, but I'll just do this. Setting up like a Let's Call It War, which we don't even have, but they could think I have. Put that one early. They're both in the resource row. I don't know what I just did there. I should have popped the shoe with Zeb. Yeah, that was dumb. That was just dumb, folks. That was just my brain turned off for a second. That was just dumb. That was really dumb. Sorry, folks. You are seeing. Now I have to Lost and Forgotten that, I guess. I just charged. I don't know. That was really bad. That was really bad. Yep, everyone. Hey, this is how this is all just I'm just rage baiting chat, getting some chat engagement. And I want them to like flood the board so I can SRI again. That's all I'm doing. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just misplaying. It's just your casual misplays. Here they have another Tyrannus. Is it safe to play the Hera? No, we claim. Oh, we get our Ray. Nice. And then, well, now we can Lost and Forgotten. Probably don't need. Oh wait, I could just Desolation of Hoth. What am I saying? Yeah, we're doing that. And then we can play. Let's say it's 12. We can do this. And possibly do Hera plus Bith. I think, yeah. Big brain engagement, exactly. Claim bait overextend, yeah. There's our Bith. And
You're breaking my heart.
ooh, Pre sucks because I have to claim into SRI. We're gonna get decked out here, folks. Do I ever just bow here instead of SRI? I think so. I think so. And then we're at 13, at 12, so we can do bow plus Hera. If we resource, we can do bow plus direct hit. We're probably, if he plays anything else or like something, we're probably just gonna play. Let's just do this. Oh wait, he just claims, right? He could have just claimed, no, we just lost. So we got a little bit lucky there. Yeah, that was dumb. That was really dumb. Yeah. Y'all saw it faster than I did. I went a little quick here. This game's been a long game, but no, we'll see. Okay, yeah, y'all are like gonna. Well, it's funny seeing a little bit delay. Yeah, they fucked up. Okay, the shatter there. We got a little bit lucky. Chimera. So we can. Now we SRI into. So we got a little bit lucky. SRI. You don't need the disaster now, I don't think. Into maybe the droid. SRI. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he needs 2 actions. He needs 2 actions if he claims here. Shit. Okay. Okay. Do we ever claim? Do we ever claim or do we send the droid? I think we can just claim. No, we'll take the 1 damage. We'll see who takes the 1 damage. So if he claims doesn't do anything else, then this is hilarious. We got another SRI and a Hana. I don't think we need a resource here. Do we resource the Hana? We probably just resource the Hana. If anything's gonna stick to heal, it's the Ray. Or I mean it's the okay. Play Hera. Yeah, I should have played Hera instead. Oh, you're right. I should have played Hera instead of the droid. That was really dumb. Well, they could have claimed and then killed me with the Do I have lethal now? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 26. We're 2 off. Holy crap. And now we play the Hera. Wait, do we got this, folks? Wait, do we have... He has another removal, right? He could have another removal. So let's play the Hera. Let's play the Hera. His own SRI would kill us. Either way. Or he could have a Sentinel, right? So I think I want to play... like something. He's got 6 resources and 5 cards. Yeah, okay, you 100% Hera. Thanks. I'm glad I have, actually nice to have a little bit of delay so I can't rely on chat, but I get the chat validation from both when I misplay and when I make good plays. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. So we're not lethal with Hera. We would heal 9 and be a lot more comfy. Yeah, no Tyrannus either. You're right. All right, folks, this is the craziest game of the day so far. Just hold for questioning. I have 2 ANs. That's lethal. That's lethal. Boom. GG. Wow, that was a crazy game. Crazy game. 6 and 2. Oof. Thanks for take care. Need a breather. Man, let me catch up on chat. Yeah, that was tough. Let's look at the list really quick. So I might put the second Ray in, but like I don't really want to cut anything. I guess Canto Bites felt kind of bad. Well, it's been okay. Yeah, he missed lethal. He was just lethal. Yeah, no, Eric, no. Oh man. Yeah, let's see, y'all. I think y'all are on it there. They did miss lethal, but I fucked that up. I mean, who knows? They could have been playing around the droid, right? I had 3 resources up, so they could have been playing around the little droid. I don't remember how many I'd played at that point. So, but yeah, he over here at Bad Manner Gaming. This is what we do. We play decks like this, and we have a good time. All right, so in the queue, let's keep it rocking and rolling. Airborne, hey, a win's a win. We take those. We take those. You take a win, even if you misplay. Hey, I know how many losses have. Hey, think about
Hello
this.
there.
How many losses have you had where you've misplayed? Okay, I'll speak for myself. I've had a lot of losses where I misplay. I don't mind put my opponents having an asterisk after that. Like, this plays are misplays. It's a long game, and that's part of card games and games for you. So, but we're a little hyped up, a little bit energized by that. And we'll keep it going here. I think we can keep this. We have our one Ray though, but I like the ground sentinel or like pseudo sentinel there. Yeah. Good point, Carlos. I don't think I'm gonna need Ray in this matchup, so I get rid of the one Ray. And then probably this is too early, so I'll keep all the other earlier cards. And I'm just gonna claim draw. We get a crushing blow, which is nice. Another crushing blow, which we probably don't need. And pardon me. Crushing blow the X-Wing. So it looks like a space aggro here. And fortunately we won't be able to get so you'll get rid of the Lothwolf. Maybe we'll go rid of the first bow. It's early. Well, it's gonna go late, or hopefully it goes late and we're gonna need it. I'll get rid of the we have a lot more sentinels, so we'll just kill that. We don't get to replay, but we wouldn't really want to probably anyway, right? But yeah, that was a great game. Appreciate you all for tuning in this Monday afternoon here, lunchtime in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and we're enjoying some Star Wars Unlimited with this new Mando Colossus hard control deck that popped up over the weekend and is going to be part of this meta. Ooh, I probably get rid of the first SRI, because if we don't win by like disaster into bow, then something went wrong. And I just realized they walked right into my second tree, unfortunately for them, but yeah, there's the Han pilot. I'll claim and draw. And then probably get rid of a Hera. Pardon me. Yeah, Carlos made a good point though about they couldn't have known it was a misplay. So I'm not gonna just be like, oh, you missed lethal. That'd be a little silly, but I get the joke. Don't get me wrong. I think we just flip. I just want to flip. I'll just say Zeb. That's why I said this is the flip. But to say Zeb, I was like, I'd already play Zeb to like finish something off. And I will pop the shield. Now I'll remember to pop the shield with the Zeb. Thank you, folks. That was definitely my biggest misplay of that game. That almost blew it for me. Oh, second biggest misplay after I bowed and could have lost. So we can flip this turn. I'm gonna pass. Do you think he ever kills my Mando here? He ever kills my Mando here. I'm just gonna be a little greedy for a treat. Yeah! And now I get to claim and draw. There we go. Just a little greedy as a treat. We got all three Heras. Don't really need that. Don't need all these disasters anyway either. Yeah, we're talking shit about the Canto, but here, well, I guess the Anakin kills it and lives, but if they want to, that's obviously Saboteur. I don't love the Anakin with the Ahsoka here, just because like Ahsoka needs units less power than her, so it's a little bit anti-synergy there. But I get to get this credit now, and I'll just go ahead and play this turret, make this annoying for them. Just keep it 0 on base. This deck can be oppressive. I am starting to get the feel for it a little bit, learning a little bit of the lines and everything. And there I go back space now, and ooh, I get to just disaster them. I will probably first run into the Anakin before I can pop the shield. Or do I give it... Actually, no, we just do that. We kill the more valuable unit. Because the shield's gone now anyway. This Saboteur, I guess I can hit base, but then it's kind of a bait because we just do that. So, oh no, I'm sorry, Spalin. Maybe we played this morning too. I apologize for what's about to happen. When I go tree members on their piloted units, and then I get to go double hyperspace disaster. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, bow is probably actually even better here. I just realizing. I'll probably just play the bow. And go like that. I don't even need a sentinel up or XP up this guy. And then if it empties our hand and go to space, then I just play another disaster next turn and just, ooh. Yeah, they get to push 2 damage, but ooh. Yeah, 8 damage on base from this deck is gonna be tough. Are they gonna play another space unit? Oh, I almost feel bad. I'm sorry. I'll put it all on the droid now. That's gotta be game. And I have a +3, 6 AN. I get to ready a resource. Yeah, I'll give the GG even though they already left. I feel bad. This deck, am I the bad guy? Am I the bad, or wait, what's the quote? Are we the baddies? Am I the baddie now? Like, oh man, like, if you could, like, just exactly the draw, like, kill their turn 1 play, kill their pile of the unit, kill their pile of the unit, stop their ground swings, clear board, clear board, clear board. Like, that was gross, people. Ugh. Ugh. I need to go, like, take another shower after that game.
Hello there.
Oh man, okay, Mando Colossus. This is switching gears quite a bit. It's a much more of a grindy matchup, right? So let's see. Now we can keep. Yeah, this should be a challenge if they play it right. Yeah, so we'll see how this goes. We don't need the Desolation of Hoth, and then probably don't need the Zeb. I kind of want to keep all of these more valuable removals. Also, might not even. Okay, we got Array already, which is nice. We'll see what kind of build they have. Second Desolation of Hoth. I don't think I'm really gonna need against this deck. Like, this shouldn't be like a go wide weenie deck, right? So, I'm not gonna worry too much about keeping that card. Like, I think this is for like the deck we just played against, right? Ooh, the hand hate could be good, but it's just it's not Thrawn, so it is. Oh wait, never mind. I remember in my backyard of my childhood, there was a tree I used to love climbing. And I remember that tree. I guess the direct hit. I might not have a play next turn, but I think I'm okay with that. They don't even have a unit to like target to draw. And here, can we have a unit to play? We can play Galen and call. You guys should skip the first 10 turns. Yeah, probably. What are we even worried about? Galen calling No Glory. Or, yeah, let's just call No Glory. They can attack. I guess they can attack in. It doesn't really matter. It's kind of a waste. Actually, you know what? It's kind of a waste of a Galen. Yeah, that's kind of a waste. Let's have 1 Galen. I'm just gonna pass. Yeah. Maybe I should just claim. Okay, I get to draw some cards. Yeah, I'm just gonna claim and draw. I think just slamming, that should save that for when it's like I have Ray out and I can play like something they can't, you know, like stop their turn or something. I almost want to kill the Pershing with the Hammerhead, but that probably is dumb. I am flipping this turn. But I'll just save the damage. They're only at 3 cards. Like, they can draw 1 or 2. I'll just kill it with the Mando, actually. That's the real answer. And if they want to, like, Cyril can do whatever damage they want. They can do the damage with their leader. I don't care, and I can give them the draw. Yeah, like, sack your Cyril in, sure. You have an SRI and a bedroom sharpshooter, so it can do. Ooh, okay. I don't like the discards. They have a little bit of hand hate, so they might be targeting this deck a little bit. I think I'm just gonna take the damage. I don't really care about Mando dying, so I'll claim. Like, Mando dying there is like whatever. Right, like we get him back and get to draw more cards. There's No Glory. Although wait, I just realized our Galen. Oh, we didn't resource it. Never mind. I was about to say, after we resource our Galen and be stranded down there now. I'm gonna play the Canto Bite because I'm sure they're not gonna want to attack in. I saved my Hammerhead for something like actually valuable to kill. Like, I kind of just threw that first one out to like put some pressure on, but I might actually just probe them a little bit and see. Julian says this list is bait. Oh, this is is bait. Dedra. We'll see. Okay. What do you mean by that? Like, Let me know. I think it said, wait, is that Juliana? Sorry, not Julian. Juliana, I think. I don't know I don't know where that word cuts off. I apologize if I'm butchering the name. And then let's just play our little droidy boy, I think. Let's see. This could be a tough. Oh, a Lawbringer. Let's do. Galen calling single reactor. Yeah, why not? It doesn't really do much, but. Ooh, nice. We get to draw. Thank you. Also probably saw the Bo-Katan coming, so he'll be playing on the bow. And we can keep the disaster, I guess. It's kind of like a pseudo direct hit. I don't think we need the tree. Oh, no worries. We won't count. Okay, that one we won't count as a W. That was way too early. So we'll keep going. We'll rekeep the headed baby. Oh, ooh, this is a good matchup. That'd be worth testing. Vader Pilot. If we draw, I guess you have to draw the right cards, but this could be either really easy, really hard, somewhere in between. What a hot take. Yeah, that's more Universe Dedra. Yeah. I didn't think that's hard control either. We have like the perfect, almost perfect hand here, actually. Like our turn 2 play, turn 3 play, and then, yeah. Kyle says, yeah, not the challenge you're hoping to see. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you. Well, actually, I just realized this is a little less good, with the crushing blow because, just they go wide. But yeah, new Desolation of Hoth. I don't know if we're gonna need an AN this early. It kind of sucks, but like the rest of these cards might all be needed, is honestly where I'm looking at it. So I'm gonna do that. I'll take away the 2 damage, not the 1 damage, and then, hopefully I can kill whatever. Yep, there's the 3-drop. So we have on 4R, on 5R. We don't really have a play yet, so I guess double Desolation of Hoth might actually be the move over the Lost and Forgotten. We have the one. We're gonna need more wide removal. It's our only wide removal, so we're gonna keep both. And I might need this for next turn, so I don't want to keep all these 6s, right? We'll get rid of the Hauler though. Can't replay it, and like I said before, probably won't replay it. So now, only problem is if they have like something big like that, we can't immediately kill it, unfortunately, with the charge. But maybe with next turn, with the Hammerhead, we should be able to. We also can. Do we just? Okay, we don't need this. We don't have the red for this actually. Wait. 5. Wait, I'm actually undo that. Sorry. Thanks. I should keep the red, I guess, to be able to play. I should play the charged. So I can't kill it this turn to get a swing. I need to be able to kill it next turn. So we're gonna put the 5 damage on. If they have a way to put a shield on, like the shuttle, we're a little cooked. But because they saw exactly what we're gonna be playing. But if Vader flipped onto that, that'd be like way too spooky, right? And there's just a bunch of dudes. So we're able to kill here, and then Desolation of Hoth will actually kill a leader unit. It doesn't say non-leader unit, so it could kill a leader unit if they flip onto one of these weenies, which they probably need to, right? They're still gonna push a lot of damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, at least 12 damage. So it's gonna be to 24. That's a bit spooky, not gonna lie, especially if they have another clone combat. They just go to ground, which makes more sense. They definitely don't want to flip one of those weenies when I know I've got... What did I flash to them again? But, okay. Arcane Snub doesn't do much. Sure. They should probably Dirtle and flip me on Exhaust. No problem. Yeah, I figured they didn't want to do that. They're still flipping here. They're still flipping. Still playing the snub fighter. They hold for questioning. Can take red. They can take any of these 3 cards. There's not really any juicy cards there. To be honest, they're definitely gonna be glad they flipped to ground. I'll tell them they'll know that. But okay, they're not pushing. They're not like building the board much more, which is the good news. But we need to figure out a way to take out Vader. Right. I guess we have the Loth Wolf, just kind of chunks them. Fortunately, we can't play like. I don't need the Ray. I don't think. Dikes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We really needed. What's it called? Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play Loth Wolf, and then we're gonna draw into something with Mando. It's probably gonna exhaust Mando, but okay, we drew into something we can play to save a couple damage, right? We can save 2 damage. He doesn't swing at that right away. And we need to draw in Hyperspace Disaster. Simply put, 1, 2, 3, yeah. We have to just draw Hyperspace Disaster, and that'll be it. GG. Otherwise, we lose. GG. Either way. Yep, just trades. Disaster top deck or 1 time with our 53 card deck happening right now. Oh, we can't play it. Oh, we're 1 turn from Bo. We're 1 turn from Bo. If we heal 3, we'll have 7 health. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, man. Top deck Bo, but 1 turn away. I think that's going to be GG. Let's swing. I think we just played that. I don't know what I can possibly draw. I can't draw anything. Nope, that's gonna be game. That's game. GG. All right, that's 7 and 3. The first 10 games though, but pretty solid. Eric, are you still around? If you want to play, I think I'm feeling a little better now. I can't find your. I'm trying to type your. I'm so bad at typing sometimes. They want to play. I couldn't play Bo-Katan because I was on 8 resources, right? BDBOS, unfortunately, so I couldn't get play it, but that's
there.
okay. I'll play one more while we're waiting. See if Eric might be around. I know it's been a minute, so maybe he's not able to play, but we have a Thrawn 4 Data Vault, so we will see how this goes. A lot of control today, but then if he wants to play, I might be able to board out of here, but we'll see. We can maul. We really want to go for like Trier members in this matchup. Yeah, let's see. Ooh, Hera is a whatever. We'll keep the ANs and the SRI. I think Hera's not that important here. So we keep our like turn 2 play, and actually we don't even want to play the droid yet. Adam Ash Roofing team is going to Vegas, so everyone but me. So all 3 of the other BMG guys are going. Nick and Taxter, aka Taxter, and then Micah and Carlos are both going to Vegas. Do I need both SRIs? Probably not. I almost don't want to kill this. I'm just gonna claim. I don't really want to kill this off. Yeah, I'm really excited for them just to go to Vegas. Yeah, like what are they? Is that only enemy ground units? Yeah, they can't even kill your own unit off with that. I might still just play the droid out now. It's not really threatening, but it's fine. We get the double draw, but it kind of just chunks their weenies. So, we get to draw still. Yeah, we're just being greedy with our draw here. Not even that greedy, right? We kind of need the draw for this matchup. So, again, keeping an eye on our resources. We've lost just 1 SRI is really the only notable thing we've lost. So, excuse me, 5R. Probably play the Canto Bite because they like. Or actually, I'll just play I'll play off curve still. I'll play the Hana Because then I get to keep drawing. So like, there's no reason. Like, yeah, I can play the Canto Bite, but like, meh. Like they're probably not attacking into it. Like they're just no Gloriate or something. And there we have a bunch of little guys. I think yeah, sort of Canto Bite's gonna be quite nice. Oh wait, I get to flip and double draw if I just flip and deploy, swing, killing. Probably the 2/2. We'll do that. We're drawing a lot of cards. We're gonna have a big AN this game, so they sack that off. They didn't double trigger, but we just kill Thrawn on flip, right? Yeah. There's a Dedra. Honestly, I don't mind the spies. I'm gonna draw into my bows and whatnot. So, let's play the Canto Bite now, so we can draw and claim and draw again. Again, we're just happy to play off curve. If they want to attack in and give me this credit, that's totally fine. It means that my bow's gonna come a turn earlier. We have to now scroll, see all our cards. I don't think we need 2, let's call it wars. But yeah, we'll go ahead and hammerhead the Thrawn for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage. And then claim. If we don't draw into a Bo-Katan, I'll be very sad. There's our Bo-Katan. And there's our array for next turn. We're just gonna play another hammerhead just to kill the only thing that doesn't die to. We don't need all these. Let's call it wars. We're just gonna save this 6 damage. We're still taking 5, 7, 9, 11 damage, 23. But we have a giant bow, right? Into SRI the turn after if it's still spooky. And then we don't need this hyperspace. Wow, it's a lot of XP. 2, 3, 4. Let's just do that. Draw off Owen Lars. And then double draw off Owen Lars. Do I care about the Chimera? I am at 21. I do need to kill it. So yikes, folks. This is a lot of cards in hand. I don't think I need the Desolation of Hoth this now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Seems 14 cards now. Well, they have the out aspect. Okay, I'll just play my array. Thank you very much. And yeah, don't mind if I do. We have our own SRI, Tree Remembers. I'll get rid of the hyperspace now. We got double direct hit. We're not gonna need the hyperspace. Yeah. See what they can do here. They can Tree Remembers, but then I just go AN for 22. And then Hera. And we just call SRI so they can't remove both our units, right? I don't know how many single reactors they even have, but I think just anything is lethal probably. We'll stay at 11. Sure, I don't know. Oh, Real View says you're playing one of your locals. Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, let's see. The Hiking Cucumber says the 35 health base. Oh, wait one second. I think that's lethal. It's gotta be lethal, right? And we're not even gonna do the math. Oh, we're 1 off. We still heal a bunch. I can't even talk. A bunch. And yeah, so I didn't finish reading the chat though. 34 health base, leader with card draw to set off basic disadvantage, aggressive negotiations, the Hera massive heal. Hammerhead, basically the new force throw card, remove entire leaders. Something will be banned. Yeah, this deck is a little pushed. Yeah, we still have lethal on board. That's gonna do it. GG. Alex, I think I'm on for at least another hour, but we'll see. I know Eric asked about the play. Let me see if Eric can play. But and then RT Chomps asked says they've been debating what the greater 50 card versions. Debating what the splash up is. Yeah, I'm not big brain enough to know like what 50 number is right. I feel like 50 is not right. I don't think 60 is right. So it's somewhere in between. I'm trying 53 main, and then I don't know. We'll see. There's definitely a lot. This deck is a lot to explore. There's a lot of things to like consider, a lot of different options. Ooh, and Kyle, I was gonna dodge the matchup, but we talked about having to play the mirror. Unfortunately, they get initiative. Do I just dodge then until I get a mirror with initiative? Oh, never mind, they left. Phew, we get saved. We get spared this matchup. But now we get a different blue-red matchup in the Maul Blue Force. I feel like this is disconnected. Yeah, I don't blame them. I feel like those slower mid-range decks is going to struggle into this kind of archetype. And here we go. This one should be a challenge though with Boba Data Vault. There's a lot of indirect damage. Hera's gonna be clutch here. I think this is a good hand to keep. I don't think I'm gonna start with Desolation of Hoth. And they just leave, unfortunately. I did like that hand and like the matchup. So we haven't really finished. We were 7-3. We haven't quite finished the game. We were like halfway through the Dedra game and had a couple people leave now. So we'll keep it going. An Asajj Pilot. This one I might actually requeue just because like, I don't know. I think.
Hello there.
Oh, the same person. Are they gonna dodge me again? Let's find out. Yep, they are. Okay, and we get a Thrawn Yellow 30. This again could be another tricky matchup. If y'all were here on Thursday, on Thrawn Thursday, I was playing this deck myself, and I was really enjoying it with Hellgate. So we're gonna have to watch out for Hellgate, folks. It's gonna be could be tricky. Can we keep this? Do we have 3, 4, 5? I think we can keep this. Then we'll get rid of the 5 cost Sentinel instead, and keep the AN. But then RT Chomp says there isn't a ton of redundancy among different slots in the curve, so going above 50 does have a major drawback. That is a great point. I think that's well known at this point. Like the Data Vault downside is mitigated by the ability to build your deck in a manner that you have this redundancy. And here they're probably going to ground on 3. I think I'll just go ahead. They have the Commando on 4, so I think I'll go ahead and play the Saboteur first over the Hera. Could also just play nothing, but yeah. Oh, they go into space. But FFG has a month to decide if something is banned before Worlds, but I don't think they will. This is the deck to bring / beat for Worlds. The only deck that stands a chance is Luke Pilot. That's interesting. I don't think anything's gonna get banned at all, but I think as players we're gonna have to just like learn to play around these decks. And I want all of these. I guess it's this Zeb. Actually, no, I'll play the Hera over the Hana this turn. Because if they want to try to race me in space, like Hera says, like good luck, have fun with that. So we will see how this goes. And there we go, exactly what we called it. We wanted this guy to be able to trade into there. So that's nice to see it go just as written up here. Cad, Leia, Luke 8, all of decent matchup in this deck so far. Yeah, I think any green, blue, or any green hero has a decent matchup for sure. But yeah, I think probably won't see any bans after Worlds again, depending on how Worlds goes. But there is the what's it called? Legacy Run. Do we ever just direct hit that? Or do we start A-ending with Hera? I think we just start A-ending with Hera, honestly. Like they can Chimera next turn, but then what's our better play? I don't think we have a better play. I'd rather just heal 7. Not gonna play that the Wolf. Oh wait, except we lose the initiative going into the flip turn. No, this is tough. It's okay. I like let's call it war, but we lost initiative, so that was a misplay for sure. It's okay. He's gonna Chimera here. Yeah, I just thought healing 7 sounded good, but maybe I didn't really need it. They get to take our AN here. They can take anything they want. Bo is like the late game pull. They probably just take the AN. They hit the let's call it war. I guess that makes sense. They're trying to like rush me down, I guess. But I don't know if I like that chance. I'll catch up on chat in a second. I gotta play the game. He doesn't have Chimera anymore, so I'm gonna flip. And we're actually pushing him. Like, we already have 12 on his base, getting, you know, almost 16 here. It could do almost create to destroy, I suppose, to proc it this turn, which would wipe my board, but I would just replay the Hera, I guess, and then he would have to, that would be a Sentinel for Thrawn. Yeah. Support is an aggro mechanic. I mean, yeah, but it's card draw, and there's almost create to destroy that I talked about. I think we can just Zeb, or do we ever pass? No, now we can just now we can direct hit the legacy rune, I think. Yeah, we're at 0 on base. We can take this 5, 7, you know, 9 from Thrawn. Oh, I didn't know I was gonna draw into that. I would have not played the direct hit, but yeah. Ooh, and now I'll go. I can take this 5. So I'm gonna go turret plus Hera, maybe? No, I'll just go Zeb. I'll just go Zeb. I think that's better than turret. Because when he gets removed. Oh, chat is blowing up a little bit. Hey, thanks everyone. I gotta balance keeping up on chat with playing. So, oh boy. Yeah, actually I didn't think about the Chimera on that. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Not dead though. He just trades the Thrawn in. I just have the hyperspace disaster. So we're kind of actually we're fine. He's got 2 cards. We didn't have a disaster, we were very cooked. But we have disaster into Bo-Katan. So we're kind of chilling. Vader 4 can be managed. Just a question of reconfiguring things. Yeah, this deck is could be very techable. It's gonna be it has to be tech to the. It's gonna be hard to like tech to build this, you know, to the meta, right? Ooh, you really want to double that going into my Bo-Katan turn, buddy? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Ooh, Azadi calling Bo-Katan. I would know about that. That would be good. There is the Bo-Katan. Yep. Nice. I think we have just lost and forgotten the Azadi, which is nuts, but we'll take 4, 5, 6, 7. We have feel 3, so we're taking a net 4. So we still have 15 health. So we're kind of chilling. And we don't have any cheaper card that can deal with Azadi, but maybe we go, yeah, that's lost and forgotten. It's telegraphing that we have the Bo-Katan, but they know I have it, hence having played. So they have another Azadi. It's looking bad for us, but we'll play our Hera now to really pressure them and claim, see if they can deal with our Hera. Yep, they can. Though we just eat. I don't know why I would have played that one, but they're just going to eat our bow or our board wipe. I think we just go with the bow. And then, yeah, I will take those XP. Nom nom. Yeah, play this like a 60 card stage says. I mean, you have to build it in such a way, right? To have the redundancy then. Like build it like in your like a Dataval deck. Don't just build it like that to throw every card in. You have to build it accordingly just to like have the redundancy. So, all right, let's go ahead and claim, and then we don't need crushing blow. We only have 8 health left now. We can't. We have to SRI to kill that Chimera, unfortunately. Do we just slam another? I think we just slam. No, if we slam the bow, the Fiend Fighter just gets to give out 6 advantage tokens. That seems bad. I think we just have to SRI. You only got 3 cards. We can draw into some stuff. It's my first SRI, I believe, or is it my second? No, my first SRI. We're gonna draw 3 cards. Hopefully draw some better answers. Like I think this is where our resource management is hurting us a little bit. Like, what did we get rid of early? We got lost that direct hit. At least we don't have all our ground sentinels down the ground. They're down there, is just fine. Let's see. Do we play bow now? Wait, we can do bow plus, let's call it war, I just realized. Or bow plus, I almost want the damage spell. Let's do bow. He's only got, again, only 3 cards. He's decked down to 0 on base, but again, we have tools to do 30 damage still. Only 20, around 20 cards in deck, but in here, I think I just take this kill while I can. I forgot about the TIE fighters for a second there, not gonna lie. I forgot it was that Chimera, not the other one. Maybe that wasn't the right play. Maybe that wasn't the right play. I need another Bo-Katan or another board wipe. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I misplayed that. Okay. Well, 2, 3. It's a lot of actions, though. So we're going to tree that to deny the draw. Then we're going to try to stick this Hera, I think is the plan. We don't have many actions left now, right? So we'll stick this Hera. See, he's used a lot of removal, but not that much. So he certainly has still a lot left. And 3 on base. We have 1 action. We can play Galen, calling Chimera, probably. Because both Big Chimera and Little Chimera would be kind of an issue. I guess Little Chimera is less of an issue. Or No Glory. He hasn't played in No Glory. Let's say No Glory. I really want this Hera to stick, so I think I'm gonna just call. If he plays it now, plays 7-drop Chimera. I guess I could have lethal with like the Shinhadis or something and almost create to destroy. Pre-Vizsla. I didn't play on the Pre-Vizsla. So we have to top deck SRI here, or should we just lose on the spot? I should have called pre. Oh, the SRI top deck. We're out of Heras now, right? That's 2, 3 Heras. Yes, we're pretty cooked. We can't take any damage. Oof. Okay. Let's go SRI top deck. Let's see if we got a chance here. I'm not liking my odds. I do have to disclose. I just realized I didn't even check for that before I resourced. Hellgate isn't going to do it because I get to go ahead and charge and kill it. Okay, okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Come on. Yes, he has no 5 rest of the units in hand. So it's either like No Glory or something like that. Okay, folks. Okay, are we in this game? We got the lost. We got a lot of 1-for-1 removal. So, boom, direct hit. Claim, drop array. Come on, come on. So you're saying there's a chance. All right, all right. If you can't tell, I'm like, I was like, so thought this game was over. And now condemn isn't gonna do it. We just swing for 3. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We swing for 9. No, I think I go ahead and build my defenses. So I play my Sentinel. And then, yeah, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can't hammerhead that. But, oh no. Wait, Tree Remembers plus direct hit. We're good. We're good. Boom. Do I AN here for 3? Not really. Holy crap, folks. We're hanging on for dear life. Oh my goodness. Yeah, aggressive negotiations maybe, Adi, but I like the idea of playing this first. So they can beguile me, but like now I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage there. Now I'll AN for 9. And then Hammerhead threatens lethal. Hammerhead threatens lethal, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 1 off. He just has No Glory. And then play the more attack unit. Should probably claim for the draw. I think we're gonna get this one. Are we gonna get this one? That was crazy. They're at 34, 35. I've been at 34 for so long. Okay, do we have lethal 12? I think we have it, right? 2, 4, 5. 14 minus 6 is 8. We're gonna have exact lethal because no way to stop this here. Yeah, this is a crazy comeback. Almost Crate to Destroy is gonna not. Is it gonna clear our board? It does clear our board. Okay, but we just play on Bo-Katan, and then it doesn't die to it can't do triple. It can't proc it again, right? Okay, and then we play a droid, and we pass, and we see here 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're 1 off with Anne on the droid. We're 1 off with Anne on the droid. This is not over yet, folks. This is not over yet. I could still lose this game. I don't have that. I do have the Lost and Forgotten, but I don't have that much removal. Out of those chimeras, that isn't gonna do it. I do get to just Lost and Forgotten that. I want the heal, and then XP doesn't really matter. Wow, are we gonna come back here? Are we coming back here? There's another one that isn't gonna do it. That isn't gonna do it because we have both of these, right? So we play the Zeb, and we have. I think we got it. What else could they have? We have it on board if they don't have an answer, right? Hold for questioning will slow us down. We get to push 3 more damage, 4 more damage. All right. Let's see. We have to check on board. Is it checkmate? Let's find out. Oh my goodness! Y'all see how excited I got from that game? Like, dang, that comeback was crazy. And exact lethal here now. GG. Crazy game. Wow. Yeah, I have to watch that one again. Oh man. Take care. Oh, they already left. Take care. 4 cards left in deck. You're right, Sage. Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize that close, how close it was. Oh, wow. And that is 8-3. This deck, it feels like I can see, Ryan compared it to Kyle Tarkington last year. I think one comparison that does work is you're kind of flying by the seat of your pants, like on the edge of your edge of death, on the razor's edge a lot of time. And here we don't have initiative, but we might be playing this. What do you really need in the mirror? Yeah, time for the game, the pain. What do I even need in the mirror here? I don't even know, so I'm just gonna mull. I did not win initiative, Kyle, so this is probably gonna be rough, right? Do I even play any of these cards? Like, I don't really need Lothwolf. I don't know. I don't really need any of these. And yeah, they're just gonna keep claiming. This is stupid. Oh man, I'm just gonna pass with them, I guess. This is silly. This is really silly. Go for a painting. Hello. This is dumb. I need to. Okay, I know what you need. You need what's it called? You need a tailor. No. You need a better, like, you need to, like, for no initiative, you need a mulligan for like the 4/3. Oh shit, he has 60 cards in his deck. You're right. Ah, now I get to claim. You fool. Now I've claimed for the flip turn too at that. And I don't know what I don't even need. I'm in the ploy, and he's gonna hammerhead me. I'll claim draw. This is very silly. Oh my god, yeah, watching this at Worlds would be a tough stream. You're right. Unfortunately, I haven't seen any of my hammerheads yet, right? So if I lost and forgotten, he probably just claims and draws, right? Or claim, he doesn't get the immediate draw. Oh, he ANs, but I get to claim and draw. That makes sense. I guess you want to chip damage whenever you can, like use your ANs. So we're thinking you're gonna need some hand hate, right? For the mirror, probably like in the sideboard or something. But we'll just play that guy. Can't AN with Saboteur, everyone. Make sure y'all remember that. Now I can AN again, but do we ever just play the Hera so he kills it? I think so. No, he's not ANing to base. It kind of heals me a bunch by just doing that. Did I have lethal? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should have been counting for lethal, but it does not. I don't know if I need the disaster at this point, because we have the direct hit for their next hammerhead. He's already played one. Reckless sack. Okay, so now I got ooh, yeah, I should probably be trying this version with Anakin on it now. Let's do that. There's another hammerhead. Let's do that. Claims, pass. I haven't seen any hammerheads in my first half of my deck, unfortunately. I have all 3 ANs. We'll keep it Let's Call It War over this one. I don't think I need the tree. Is that good here? Yeah, I'm cooked, right? I'm just cooked. Okay, I need a claim into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. Yeah, I'm like, I need to claim into SRI, but I don't have SRI. So we're gonna draw it. It's okay. This is gonna be a fast mirror here, Kyle. I apologize. Yeah. Hope for questioning. Yeah, I can see that possibly. I just didn't get any. I didn't have initiative. My draws were pretty crap, right? So it's not my fault. It's not my fault. He just ANs here. Oh, now I'm in like AN check. No. I need to put Anakin in. Ooh, yeah. Okay, maybe we're putting Anakin in. That was a pretty good combo. That's to me like it might be a mirror breaker. We'll see. Kind of like Hantu Blue, right? We needed the mirror, the Anakin package in Hantu Blue. So let's. I think that's gonna be GG, but that's gotta be GG. Yeah, it's probably good for the mirror RT chomp, right? Well, I can AN into. Nah, I'm cooked. I can like AN into whatever, but reckless sack. Ooh, yeah. GG. Yeah, that was dumb. That was not built for the mirror. Yeah. Unfortunately, the deck is good. We're 8 and 4. Let's go ahead and edit it. Let's try Anakin. Maybe it's just 2 Anakin. I like that door technician, but then put that reckless sack in. I can move Gale into sideboard. He hasn't been that amazing. I don't know if we need Canto Bite. I'll go to 3 Zeb instead. And then he's in the door technician, I guess we could try. Let's try that. Oh. Reckless only door condition is tough. Yeah. You don't have that many units. I can see Reckless not being that good. Maybe we'll camp at SRI. Yeah, exactly. Imperial that makes you draw. Oh. I'm blanking on that one off the top of my head, but so Galen can stay on the side. I think we take Canto Bite out. I want collateral. I'm gonna clean up the sideboard. Third disaster in the side is good. I think the extra raise in the side. We're 55. We also could just play this on turn 2, right? As a 3 cost. Soften up some things for your sentinels or your damage spells. We'll try this. Maybe 55. We'll cut one more. Do we cut one more card? Go on 54. Want more Charge of Treasons. I don't know. I don't know what the numbers are for this deck, but yeah, the Candlelight didn't feel that good. It was just okay. The credit was like, I guess the credit was good that one time. Let's see. Leviathan says pointless to resist as a villainy splash for Anakin. I could see that. I could see that. And is 55 okay? Do I need to go down? Like, do I need to change that? I don't know. This is a tough deck to build, folks. I don't know what I'm doing here, if I'm totally honest with you. So we just save this. Let's click save deck. And call it a day. I think I'm just gonna try it without Reckless, maybe. Well, actually, I could try Reckless, because then... yeah, test 55, good starting point. Yeah, exactly. I could try Reckless as like a 2 of, and then we can cut. Let's cut some kind of removal, I think. Do the third SRI back to the side. No. We can move a direct hit, take a direct hit out. I feel like I often have him holding on to a bunch of direct hits, so I can probably cut that. And then let's cut something else. It's a small package, right? But maybe it's the Bith Brutes. Yeah, take out the Bith Brutes, I guess, or take out some, because this is our new 3-drop instead of Bith Brute, I guess. Maybe take out all the Bith Brutes. I kind of like the idea of 53. I'll take all the Bith Brutes out, and yeah, let's try this. 53. 53, my brain just sounds better than 55. So we'll try this out. And we'll go home, and we'll keep it going here. And see what we get in our next game. So, hey, I already finished more than 10 games. I thought I was going to be able to get barely more than 10 games in the whole stream. So, but yeah, where's everyone's at with this deck? Like, are you loving it, hating it? Like, do you think it should be banned? Are you going to play it at Galactics? Are you going to try to beat it at Galactics? Let me know. And here we go. We got it in our starting hand. It's a Cad Red. I'm going to keep here. This is why we have 3, so I can research this in my opening hand. And probably the hair on this early. I want to try these other starting plays instead. So this seems fine to me. Claim, draw. They go double 1-drop, start in space. So we'll keep it. And we got our Anakin. So it's like our 4-card combo in the deck, and we already got it in our opening hand. Of course, it has to die off. We have to get a hero pip in the discard too. But I mean, the feed is gonna be kind of nice here. Do they have a way to kill that first before they swing? Maybe. But then I guess they have a dagger, tie dagger. Boba Fett. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we just get to tree that. That's a very nice tree target. Thank you very much. I guess it's... So I might have to go tree. And then after that, I guess I have to get rid of an AN this early. I have to remember I have 3. We're not playing it till usually later in the game, so we'll do this. You definitely can't pile against this deck because of all 3 Tree Remembers main deck. Makes that kind of tough. And ooh, wow, we're getting like the first game. This is not, folks. This is not usually how when you add combos to decks works. We're gonna play this turn into double proc Anakin. Seems good. Yeah, that's like, could not have lined up better. Can I clip that? Just to show, like, you know, that's exactly how deck building works. You like, it could change to your deck and you draw it in your first game playing. It's totally scripted here. We scripted it here at Blue Mill Gaming, or sorry, excuse me, we're at Bad Banner Gaming now. We're changing our name. Probably get rid of this section of Hoth. Even though I have that weenie, like, what are the odds of playing another weenie in space? But I have double proc Anakin online and ready to go. And oh man, I missed this. I missed this from my Hantu Blue days. But this Mando deck has you playing more Twin Suns. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I think double proc Anakin felt good there. Ooh, does he have sudden? Sudden's a little spooky. No, just the tap down and the sudden. Never mind. That's a little spooky. We don't have that many cards for our... Shoot, we don't have that many cards for our Hammerhead here. So this is not looking that great. I'm going to tack in there, take 7 to base, but I can... Oh, wait, no, I'm not playing. I want to play that. Or I'm just playing the... I'm just playing the Disaster. I guess Let's Call It War is exactly the same thing. There's no point. I'll take out the direct hit. All right. And yeah, Ezra's an aggro deck right now. Actually, probably just Let's Call It War right away. No, we have to. We do this and force the swing. If they don't swing with Cad right away, we get to punish, right? And Let's Call It War. We have 9 health. So, and we have the droid now, so they can't just claim, you know, and like AN us. Well, they can't because I have a way to kill on board, of course. AN is +4, 7. Yeah, we're safe from AN. We can take this trade. A little bit inefficient trade, right? Like both my leader and my Anakin to kill. But Anakin already did his job, and we're gonna claim into disaster. Ooh, we're definitely claiming into disaster. Thank you very much. Or we could just Bo-Katan. No, Bo-Katan we can't do because of the Shinhati. It'll just stack up some damage. So we'll just disaster draw into Bo-Katan SRI if need be. Luke Pilot Yellow does good into this Mando deck. A lot of explosive damage. Yeah, I do like Luke Pilot a lot. I haven't playtesting that a little bit. Yeah, everyone else is also playing Cat. I don't care if you're toxic, right? Fetching. I mean, toxic is all relative. I don't think this deck is toxic. Like, let's see. Bo-Katan might just lose to like claim AN, right? So I can't do that. I need to play the droid. I get rid of a bow. He's not gonna deal with. He's not gonna be able to answer our first bow, surely. Hopefully, I have to just attack in so I can finish off Boba with the hammerhead. Yep. So I'll do exactly that. So now I've controlled the board. He plays like a sister. We just slam. Let's see, we can get rid of our AN. It's our second AN, but just goes wide in space. That just walks right. He just did just see. Oh, I don't think you want to do that. Oh, yep, you don't want to do that. Allow. Yep, you don't want to do that. Definitely don't want to do that. Yep, wrong point and click. I totally get it. Yep, took him a second, but Mando deck feels like I shouldn't be here. Has there ever been a hard control hero deck? I don't think so, right? Oh, we already have double proc online, so this card is dead. So is this card, but actually gonna hold that for Breathless Sack, I guess. Then it's better than the crushing blow. Yeah, you get 2 debase from the ping there, but we just go ahead and do this and give that XP there. I think is the move. 9 on base, only 2 cards in hand. We're safe to swing, or 9 left on our base, I should say. And so he's still 6 resources up. So like, okay, that's not gonna do it. Ooh, I was gonna direct hit that. We could just lost and forgotten now. That's really not gonna do it. Again, one of those games where it's just like you get everything you need. Yeah, there's been Yoda hero control decks. I don't know about hero hard control, but yep, that's the game. Some of these games are quick though. Like the aggro can just burn out fast, right? And we kill him in 2 swings. So we're 9 and 4. Deck is feeling pretty good. Oops, I hit return home. Meant to hit join queue. Yeah, no, this is looking good. But hey, I appreciate y'all for tuning in today.
Hello there.
My stream is, if you're new to the stream, welcome in. My team Bloomwood Gaming, we have a free Discord. Link is down below. We do an online tournament every Sunday. We had, I think, 12 players last night. I need to still post the top 8, but really enjoyed that part and that like prep for Worlds, like being able to do that. Here we go, Cad Blue. That's our next opponent, and I think we don't really want to have to resource at some of these. We don't have our early plays, so we got our tree and our Hera now, I guess. Don't need this. I guess we get rid of Lost and Forgotten. We definitely want the Hammerhead more. That's something my opening hand is like hopefully my turn 2, turn 3 play, and then maybe a key card for the matchup. Feel like have fun. K and R actually. Oh, I meant good luck, have fun. Oh, because there's a team called GLHF. Just remember there's a team GLHF. I think they might have seen them around. Let's see. So there's the Zev. I think Hammerhead's too good. No problem. Are we even playing the Hera here? Or are we just claiming? Or I just claim? No, I should play something. I should get rid of a Hammerhead. I'll play the Hera. I don't know. Actually, I don't think I like that. I'm just gonna pass. I don't like that at all. I'm not gonna undo my resource, but I remember he just pings, trades in, like lives, pings it with BT. I'm just gonna claim. That seems better. Ooh, we got our Anakin now. So I kind of want to make sure I have a big hammerhead for the CAD flip to kill CAD. So I want to draw. I don't want. I'm not under that much pressure with 2-drop, so I can go ahead and draw. And here I did this sequencing, so I knew he'd try attacking in there, and it's fine because now my Zeb can kill either one. But Zeb would probably just kill the Cyril. The Cyril doesn't really matter in this matchup. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice here instead. Does this kills 2 of them? But no, I like this because that 000. I think still like Zeb better. I have enough cards now. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we have plenty of cards. So we kill the Cyril, and then I guess ping BT swinging can kill. Maybe I should have what's it called? Take out the BT because in Cyril I could just discard to stop the damage, but don't like that sequencing. You definitely should attack in first with BT1. This does give our hero Pip in the graveyard, or I keep saying like magic terms, but I don't play magic, like spells in graveyard. It's so funny. Okay, there we go. The proper sequencing there. They got it. So now on 6R, we're going to flip it. I can take the 8 damage, but I want to make sure I can hammerhead the... I don't need crushing blow. Hammerhead the leader. So I'm going to deploy. I want to kill the 000. He can do whatever he wants to kill. I guess I could also direct hit the Justifier and maybe I'd do that. Save the 4 damage. He doesn't really Voltron as leader. I'm going to take that out actually. I like that better. And then after I attack in here and then die from CAD, I can pay the 1 to draw. I can pass, you know, to draw. So we're gonna draw. Oh wait, I can just play that actually. I think I do just play that. I have enough cards for next turn, right? Oh, he has the has that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just play it. He basically can play 2 costs, heal 4, deal 3 damage to CAD, right? I don't get the draw, but I think I'm okay with that. And here, unfortunately, let's call it War won't do that, so I might still hammerhead the CAD and take 6 damage, but don't have the double proc for Anakin. I can do Anakin next turn. Let's do the hammerhead there. You might just like swing 6 and then Chimera, sack something and kill my hammerhead, but then I'm okay with that. Should I get rid of, I got to get rid of a disaster and I got rid of Lost and Forgotten early on. I didn't realize I did that. I should have held that actually. Again, this is kind of a grindier matchup too, or can be. So like, okay, there we go. We got another disaster. So we're good if Chimera doesn't have the Chimera anyway. So we're at 23, which we're getting a little bit to the danger zone, but we can probably go, with Anakin there. You should resource Hera turn 1. Yeah, I think you're right, Efoil. I thought it was going to be my turn 2 play, but it was not. So that was a mistake, but it's okay. So you have the droid, doesn't finish off Anakin. Did bring him to like 1 health, but okay, doesn't just says that. And how's the shout out Efoil? You I think found this list. For anyone else I know, you posted it in our team thread. Was that like Wednesday night last week or Tuesday night? Something crazy like that. So before Ryan even posted the video, right? So shout out. I know you've been jamming it. So your feedback is, of course, very valued here. And ooh, we just Desolation of Hoth here. I think that's the move. We're only at 9 health, but we also play a Hera. So I'm just gonna do this. We can try to. Oh, Archie's working on it before you. Okay, you got the different KTOD. Okay, so I think we've figured it out. But either way, we're all a bunch of monkeys at keyboards typing away, figuring everything out. So I'm gonna slam the Hera now that we didn't resource on turn 1, so that now I can. Did I just claim? Oh wait, he can. I guess he has pre. I guess he has pre. Are I supposed to claim there? No. Okay, he doesn't have pre. Please don't kill my Hera. Oh, baby. All right, we're gonna get a big Hera swing. We haven't really gotten one off. We're gonna have to do it, even though we'll resource, because then we can play either Disaster or Lost and Forgotten or Anakin. We'll get 1 less damage and 1 less heal, but it's still quite a lot of heal. I get rid of one of the charged. Yeah, all right. And we'll AN to base here. Heal a nice 8, which is yummy. Still can lose. We have lost and forgotten. Like if they don't deal with this Hera, yeah, I'm gonna lost and forgotten that guy then. They just attack base. They really need to kill my Hera. If they don't, they probably have a pre. But now we got our SRI, so when they pre my Hera, I just wipe the board. So that Hera swing gave us a lot more breathing room here. There's the pre. They're down to 2 cards. We're gonna do kill 3 cards for 1. We get the SRI plus draw if we resource. So I will put down, I guess, the Hana at this point, I think. So we will SRIs, getting close. They're going down to, they're definitely one. They're like a droid AN swing away lethal now, right? So, and there's the Ogdo and, ooh, the Reckless Sack discard would be nice here. Hey Alex, it's going pretty well. I should, if I don't be able to catch you on stream, let's definitely play. I did on play off stream too. Let me just finish. Let's see. We've got to focus. This one could be tough. I shouldn't have got rid of the disaster. Well, no, they don't have that much space left. Close one. Thanks, not my original idea, but it is interesting. All right, let's see what we're doing here. We're playing. Let's go. Oh, if I had Let's Call It War, I could shrink down and Let's Call It War. I think we go droid laser turret, and then we have our options open after that. So, yeah, sort of. Yeah, honestly, yeah. It's kind of like go to Tarkin Town. And here, I think we just go bow. Save as much damage as possible. Kill one thing. And then, it's a little spooky still. Let's actually Zeb. So we can go like this, and then both units will die if they attack in. So I want to set up a better bow, I think. We'll see if they play around it, but don't know. Actually, no, we just go. We don't even set up a crazy bow. We just want to save damage, right? So, yep, we lose initiative, but ooh, there's the Reckless Sack. We have an Anakin in hand. We haven't drawn the Door Technician yet. We'll keep resourcing because we can, and go up to 13. Yes, Cad I thought it was supposed to be like a somewhat doable matchup, and ooh, now we just bow. And do we put it on the Wolf? No, sure. Yeah, I think we do. Let's make it a big Sentinel. Like, he's probably got no glory for Bo-Katan anyway. If he does, and we also have the charge to finish off the pre. Just kind of discouraged. If he didn't XP this, he might just attack in. But yeah, now we're gonna do this. And give that. Now we'll give Bo-Katan some XP. I just wanted this to live from the 3/3, so they weren't incentivized to swing the 3/3 in. And we'll pass. Now we get our Rey. If we can slam Rey and Hera, I think I'll stop resourcing now. Actually, if we get a swing off with Bo here, though, it's just lethal. I'm assuming he has an answer based off the early claim. So, or maybe he didn't have the answer and he just had to draw it. There's a Lost and Forgotten. We'll just slam this Rey. We're pretty safe now. And then, I think we just claim. I guess I could have played the Hera. You could have a Merrick here. So that was a little silly, but okay. I think that's it. Yep, that's gonna be game. GG. And that'll be game. I can click properly. GG. There's a nice 18 damage swing for lethal. no biggie. And 10-4, good buddy. That's a win in the books.
Hello there.
And we'll keep it rocking and rolling. Yeah, Alex, let's play. We played a bunch on stream recently, so let's play off stream later because I want to just do best of ones like for testing this deck because I don't think I need a lot more reps before I feel ready to play like a best of 3 against like a good player or testing partner. So if you don't mind, I'll just rock it out for a little longer with best of ones because this deck takes more than just 15 games to learn it for sure. Hey, good luck, have fun, and we'll keep, I guess. I don't even know what this deck is going to be doing, but this is really good with Anakin double proc now, right? Because it, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of scared to play this against good players though, who like really know what they're doing. To be honest, if we're talking about that, I guess I don't know if I need the disaster. Yeah, I'm just still gonna claim. Even though I technically can play Lothwolf, I still just claim. So see you later, Hiking Cucumber. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Ooh, what are they calling with Gryndon here? That might actually wreck us if they just keep bouncing Gryndon, right? Ooh, that could be bad. So we do need to play. They call it a Hera. They did it with the first one, thankfully. But next turn they can bounce it. So, this could be a little bit tough because they're gonna bounce replay it right now. Could get with it. It's probably winning deck for Worlds. I mean, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. It's obviously I think it's a little early, but I think I'm gonna play the Lothwolf just because like I would really want the draw. So surely they just bounce. I mean, I'd be able to kill it eventually in 2 turns with Zeb, but he's probably gonna rip the Zeb before I could do that. So this could be a tough one. This might be the attack to beat this. Let's just pass. And then they don't play the Gary right away. Don't know if I agree with that. I guess I get to play. Ooh. That's fun. Do we save that for the Gary? I don't know. Maybe we save that for the Gary. We could kill the Master Codebreaker, but do we really care about that? I don't think we do. Hey, Everix, yeah, 10-4. It's, can definitely eat some of these decks alive when they don't know what's coming for them, or when you just draw like that one game where I really like just demolish them with like all the board wipes. Like you just like really abuse some of these decks weaknesses, right? With some of this removal that just shuts these decks down. Because they're not really damaged from hand a lot of times. So even if you get like I've had a couple of really crazy 2 crazy comebacks, right? Where I was like really close to dead. Like one game was at 34 for the longest time. Ooh, and now we can turn Anakin proc on this turn. I guess it's the Crushing Blow. Actually, we can Crushing Blow this turn. We have to get rid of something that's actually good. Yeah, let's get rid of the Zeb. Or we could just play the Zeb, but I kind of want to turn the Anakin on for next turn. Say Gary's here to call like Lost and Forgotten. Oh, he doesn't.
I've never been
You
so lonesome
know what? I just want to get it in the discard pile.
as I
So instead of letting him keep bouncing that thing, and also, yeah. Yeah, timing with the draw so Hammerhead always one-shots leaders is mean. I guess he probably calls Hammerhead here. Ooh, it's a whiff. Swing and a miss. You can bounce it right away, but you can't replay. Oh, you can replay it and call Anakin. But he didn't. I think I would have. I guess Anakin or Hammerhead both do the same thing here. So we can just play and call whichever one they don't want me to play, I guess. So yeah. You can play some things with ambush. Let's just attack in there. 2, 3, 4, 5. So Hammerhead kills and Anakin kills. So like Gary here doesn't stop the Jabba kill. And killing Jabba is gonna be very important in this matchup, right? Because that's like one of the strengths of the leader is the very unique action it has. And there goes a charge. He's not gonna take 2 units, right? Only can take 1. So he's another charged and a far, far away. Although now Hammerhead won a kill, but I'm gonna go ahead and slam that because maybe they didn't realize I have double proc online. And if they actually had taken the Anakin, Hammerhead would have been 1 damage off of killing Jabba. So that might have been a misplay. but they probably overlooked that I had double proc, to be honest. So we're gonna have to play this game a little differently, right? Like we can't bounce that though, so we get to actually kill that with Mando. Ooh, they get to take our bow. So their hands just all this discard. We have units on board though. So I don't know. This would be an interesting way to fight this deck, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. How are they gonna deal with Anakin? Ooh, Boba Fett's Rancor would do it. But we can just kill that and pass. And hopefully they have another chart. They have another thing. They can take my Ray or they can take my Hammerhead, but they can't take both. Take my liberty or take my life. What is the famous quote again? Ooh, that's good. Let's just lost and forgotten that. Because Hammerhead doesn't kill it. And now they probably go charge. They might not have the disclose, right? You need double disclose. Gary calling Hammerhead. Or they can call single reactor ignition, claim, trigger draw. He gets to bounce it. And replay it again next turn. Ooh, do we just play Bo-Katan here? Probably. Probably just play Bo. So we can Gary and call Ray, but like eventually we're gonna stick a big unit and be able to start swinging with it. Like they don't have blue removal. So what are they gonna do here? If they just Gary to like call Ray, I'm gonna swing 8 to base, I guess. You gotta call Ray, right? Yeah. Now I don't have to resource. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have to want to discard Jabba. Yeah, discard Jabba. This actually has to be a head match. Yeah. Oh, Stygian Prime would be quite good here. You're right, Sage. Put that damage on there. And then Aeon's not doing much for us, right? So what's the point? It's not Underworld. She doesn't get to bounce, right? So we're gonna claim, draw a card, and take our 8 to base. If they go to try to like, I guess, oh, this gets a trade into both. Actually, I just realized. It's a little unfortunate, but yeah, this is quite an interesting matchup. Like we've lost a lot. We don't have that much removal left, or even top end. So, Gary, what are they naming? A Rebellious Hammerhead. Sure. I might just lose here if I don't actually clear the board, I think. No, we'll take our 8 to base. Gonna swing in there, Zeb into there. Yeah, let's do pure kind of hard control. Can grow Hammerhead out of range with trade. Oh, that was a better point. I should have just tacked in there, not taking the 8 base. Yeah, I think so. I think y'all are right. I don't think I'm playing as the best, but we'll see how this goes. But definitely been okay. There we go. Takes trade to 2 units. We're kind of okay with that. Less okay with it now. We'll just save our 8 damage. We're running out of units. They have so many cards. Yeah. Well then, oh, Ray would be dead, so he put the 2 damage back on the hammer to kill it. Yeah, I don't think my swing was right. He's letting him 2 for 1 me with the dude with the cruiser. Don't think that was correct. I'm just gonna claim and draw. I still have 2 SRIs. 1. I don't have any disasters. We still have 2 SRIs. Okay, I don't love that play. And the Anakin double proc is online, of course. Guess Disable resources, I can play 2 units. No, he's probably has a lot of top end though, like a Boba's Rancor or something. Maybe I should have played the Hana first. That probably was better. IDK. Hana and Anakin, like 5 damage will be lethal next turn with AN. So yep, there's the Rancor. He's gonna swing for 13, possibly 13 to base. Yikes. Okay, we can actually kill it with these 2 cards, right? So if he goes to base, but he can't go to base. He's got to swing in there. It's actually really unfortunate. Actually, I'm just gonna play this. That can be AN lethal if you can't deal with it. I just realized, which he can because he has that. Okay. We need to claim into something to kill that. Okay, we're gonna top deck SRI. This matchup actually feels hard, like not having my usual strategy available. Or another Bo-Katan, no. Remember, this swings on attack, swings for 5 damage to my base every on attack, so that's pretty good against me. Maybe I should be running that card. Probably should. But, yeah, it's hard to fit. There's too much other... Like, you have to deal 5 damage to your base, like, undebatably, so, or, like, it's not a May. Yeah, taking my cards help me dig for SRI. Yeah, I'm surprised Java has so much gas. Yeah, this might be one of our losses today. We'll see. I can top deck SRI, and it's, like, back to... It's, like, basically back to even. So... I mean, nothing to do 6 damage, so that's gonna do it, I think. Yeah. Yikes. Okay, we'll play the Hera first. Yeah, he started the Gary and just like ripped my hand apart, so it's gonna be really hard to beat that. Any slow deck is gonna struggle into this. So that's a nice brew right now. I should write this down. Is like I wanted to work on a hand hate deck. I think this is definitely the package for it with the bouncing Grindin. And this is not Underworld, but this card's really good too. I mean, it's on my hand, so like they know that they can't claim because I have the wolf, right? Like. Although if they swing 3 to base... Oh, Master Codebreaker. Okay. Oh, and you can bounce the Rancor. That seems good. Okay. Well, a little all in here. There it is. Let's see, there's another Gary calling SRI right now. We have a chance, and we have 2 of them. 2 of them. I want to do it and draw, so I'm going to do this. Get rid of the 5 damage, I think. Actually, what vehicles am I afraid of? You only gone through 3 of those things. I think I have to go like this. I could regret it, but... Oh, I win! I win! Duh, I thought I was so close to lethal. Oh man, you're right, Sandpit. SRI just wins. Oh man, what? I didn't. That was so funny. I was so like. Can you imagine if I miss lethal because like I don't SRI there? Yeah. Okay. I always forget about the part about the damage. That's very important for this deck. SRI is quite good. Don't you love when I just stumble into the play or like stumble into lethal? That's like classic streamer shit, right? All right, and now we have a new Mando Yellow, which probably is not a hard control because you need blue for that. So, see who's favored here. It's probably a more aggressive AN deck, and ooh, I kind of like, let's call it Warkeep here. Can get rid of the 1 of Rey. Don't probably need that in this matchup. Well, I don't think. And then do I get rid of the Hera? If it goes like space, I think I'll get rid of the Hera. I'd rather keep the Hera over the AN this early, I think. So if they go like, if it's like a space deck like that, like we just saw, then we can go for the Hera. I might even just slam Hera here. I don't think that's that crazy. And I don't think I need to keep the bow this early. I think I'm gonna keep the rest of these. I'm actually just gonna try the Hera. So they only have space interaction. They could have yeah, I could have that, but I have tree next turn, right? So we really don't care about that. And hold on to that. I get to hold on to our AN. On 4R, we're just treeing that, I think. Yeah, we're just treeing that. There's a Qui-Gon Sentinel, which we're just gonna claim. Zeb. Don't really need to swing with Hera. Remember, her ability only does if you hit base. So, well, they discard a Ray, so they can't draw it, thankfully. Oh, wait, we also could Reckless Sacrifice just to kill it. Which, no, I have Anakin now, but I'll just play the Zeb. I'll play the Zeb because it tanks the Qui-Gon here. Maybe I should have kept the AN over the... No, I drew that second AN, so we're chilling over the Hera. I don't know, I'm still figuring out like Hera's role. If it's like early on in the game, I feel like she just like presents so much of a threat, right? It's like a 3/4 restore 3. If you think about it against like space decks. So, and here I'm definitely gonna claim if they spend any resources, so I can make sure I get initiative going into the 6R flip turns. So I've really like denied them the draws, right? Of like them, and they just leave. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough spot. I will give myself the W, even though it's ended it early. Oops, 12 and 4. I'll keep going a little bit longer here. And yeah, it's 2 p.m. Central, but I can keep it rocking. Oh, and here's a tough matchup. Luke 8 Data Vault. We played a Luke, no, Leia. We played some blue green hero earlier. Was it a Luke? And we lost pretty handily. So, I'm curious to try this matchup. And I think I'm good to keep this. I'm just gonna do this, and I don't think I need the Hera this early. I have my turn 2 play, turn 3 play, and my AN. So, kind of like I talked about earlier, it's like almost like any starting hand. You have your first 2 plays plus your like late game. It's usually like an ideal hand. So, Bodhi, don't really mind that. We even got our better. Well, shoot, this is tough. I kind of want to play off curve. This is our only way to get our villain cards in the discard pile. I guess I get rid of the Hana. Well, yeah. No, Hana's quite good. No, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, Adam says these control battles are very grindy with lots of skill expression. Yes, I'll try to express my skill. I didn't think about that last, but I could have crushing blowed, but I kind of wanted to play off curve. I should have kept the crushing blow for this turn, but oh, there we go. I can play it now. This is tough because like I could save Reckless Sack, or if I draw the Door Technician. This is really tough. I'm gonna continue playing off curve because I really want to get this draw. I want to make sure that when I can A, draw into Hammerhead, and B, kill their Luke on flip with Hammerhead. So we're gonna claim draw. And then probably play the tree on Lats, I guess, or do we just play the Hana? No, because then they just trade up with the T6 action, right? So, ooh, there's a queen. So if we draw into Anakin, that'd be quite nice. We have the hero pips. We don't have the villain pips, but that's okay. And, oh, Zeb is okay there too. Zeb would take out a spy, and I'll take out the other spy. Reverix, I have not tried it. I just put the door tech in like during stream, so I haven't tried any others yet. But if you're open, if you have some suggestions, I'm all ears. I don't think I need the disaster. I've got all 3 lost and forgottens. So, I'm gonna. Well, if I flip, he just kills me with the T6. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. do this first. You can still attack in, you attack the spy, or using T6 to kill us, have the spy trade up. I haven't seen any hammerheads. The only resources we've really lost that are notable is like, okay, there's a, ooh, that's a bit tough. Do we just let him? Yeah, we just tank it. Like, it just takes a spy, but we heal 7 here. Hope for questioning for heroic for in the 5/6 curve. Ooh, yeah. Well, that's actually 7 costs in this deck, right? Double out aspect. Oh, they didn't tank the damage. The queen will die at the end of the phase. I don't know if they forgot about that or not, but they probably should have sacked the spy. But yeah. Now Zeb plus Lothwolf this turn. It's gonna be good to like tank the Luke hits here. So, but now we're getting to Kelleran turns, right? So, not loving what's about to come up, right? Unfortunately, I got rid of the charge there. I really should have kept that because now I could have killed Luke here. I'm just gonna claim and draw. Okay, there's the Anakin. We do have 2 more turns before we can. Oof. We have Bo coming up soon too. Ooh, wait, that's actually a lot better. Okay. We die though. If we take 5, 7, 9, 22, 24. We're not close to dead. So yeah, we just definitely that's a much better draw. We can do Hammerhead plus Lothwolf and take a couple of hits. So we're gonna Hammerhead the Luke, and then drop Loth. Well, do we even want to drop Lothwolf? We kind of want these all to die to the Bo-Katan next turn, right? And then I think we just claim and draw. Like, don't really want him sacking those off. I'd rather take 4 damage and save the card and draw the card. I just has Lost and Forgotten, which is good for us. If you could have flooded the board even more with like a big unit like Kelleran, I was not feeling great. I guess I keep Desolation of Hoth. We have so much single target removal. I don't need the direct hit. I have 3 Lost and Forgottens. We just do Bow. You just use a Lost and Forgotten, so like there's a chance he doesn't have like the big target removal. We'll see. We want all our big target removal, but again, Green Hero's gonna start going wide with Kellerans and then bring back Kellerans with Walkers. So did we take the Galen out? I think we did. The Galen maybe is needed to like answer some of these things. Oh, there's a little bit of a sad Luke there, just a 5/5. And we're gonna AN for a bunch here. Or do we ever just, we definitely keep resourcing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going for 21. Yeah, I think that's the move. We only have 1 AN, so actually I think I just do the 1 A. I think I just swing normally. I actually don't want to go to 29, so I'm gonna do this. If he has removal for our bow, so be it. You see, it's like only removal is gonna be like a 6 cost, Lost and Forgotten, right? Didn't have it last turn, so I think I'll do this. It's like yes, 11 damage is a lot, but it wasn't swing, you know, it wasn't lethal. 1 swing, and then now we're one swing lethal away, of course. But I really didn't want them to either put that damage in a bow or hit 7 to base. So, points to resist could be it, definitely. Yeah, I could try that out. Definitely, I think that one could be good. We had glanced at that before the Dorset Technician. Dorset Technician is feeling a little clunky here. We haven't drawn. That first game we drew it exactly when we needed, but after that we haven't. After that, we just take our 8 to base, and then he's at 25. No, I think we can just claim and Lost and Forgotten. That's all he had. So. Can do 2 to base, sure. But yeah. Do I want a resource? Probably. And then 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We can do 22 damage in one swing with a plus 10 AN. Seems good here. I'll take my 12 to base. He's now in check, and maybe he doesn't even realize it. Yeah, he is in check. He didn't seem to have a very good draw, right? So we got a little lucky there. Will this also put us in check? 17, 19, probably. I'll XP this one. And then I can do like, wait, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep, we have lethal. Right? I don't feel like counting again. We'll find out. Oh, it's one off. Ugh. Math is hard. Now we'll do this. But now it's still one off because we used a card from hand. Ay. That was dumb. I should have still done it probably. Alright, we'll threaten it again. Might force the early claim. I should have lost and forgotten. Probably the Casca. Well, Casca, no. Oh wait, have I SRI'd? No, so Anakin Double Proc is not online. We just claim and draw. Get an Anakin. Oh, I'm so dumb. Yeah, you're right, Hull Sizer. I and an SRI. That was just dumb. I mean, I could have SRI'd the following turn. So I hope I don't lose this game because of that. That was just a flat out mistake. Again, you saw earlier, I forgot about the damage part of SRI. So just yet again, me forgetting about that. It might be. I think it's out of T6s. I just played 2 T6s. Let's have some way to clear our. There's one. That doesn't do it, right? Now it's definitely lethal. Surely this is lethal. All right, that's more like it. Plus 15, I think, is the high of the day here. So, but yeah, I definitely missed lethal there. A much easier lethal line, but hey, a win is a win. We're learning the deck. We're 13-4. And oops, I screwed up my OBS a little bit. Let me see if I can fix this. There we go. Whatever. All right. Let's keep it going. We got a couple more games left. We'll see how long these games take, but yeah, the deck is good, folks. Deck is good. And we will Babu Freaks. Let's go. Hey, good luck, have fun. We will keep. We got our turn 2 play, our turn 3. I should change. I don't like the Reckless Sacrifice. It feels a little bit clunky, even with all our card draw. And then I don't know if this is a ground or space aggro, but I'll keep the more unique card. We have more ground sentinels. We only have one more of these, right? Yeah, always the sage says you always like when your opponent starts counting their cards. It always tells them you're counting those cards aggressively. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Has the Codebreaker start. That's okay. There's nothing they're gonna need to bounce from our side. Okay, now we can get rid of the Desolation. We got all these blue removal events. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely? And now we'll see what we get. Negotiations will be swift. Yes. Looking for a Faith, which would be nice if we draw our war. Let's call it War card. Will be nice. Okay, let's fix my OBS. Come on, over there. Get over there. Okay, there we go. And then I just kind of screwed up the panels. Whatever. It's all good. They have their whole hand pretty much. Bunch of yellow gas. You have to remember about Rose and Axe and yellow aces. Okay. Yellow aces next turn might be painful. Oh, that's a top deck. There's my top deck button. That's top deck, all right. And it turns off their Rose. and their bomber. Don't think I need the direct hit now. Actually, I probably want that over tree at this point. And we get to draw. So that was quite the nice draw. That's where this deck needs to, like, certain interaction cards have to be like drawn at the right time. And ooh, that's okay. That's a good one for them. Oh, again, we get a nice top deck. Do we have the double red? We do have a double red. So we have to hold probably all of these. I think I get rid of the direct hit. So what do they disclose again? In space, they have the Y-Wing Bombers as a 3-drop. No, they have Liberties, surely. Well, Merriman ended up being a better discard tool for Anakin. Yeah. He also might just be fine as a -3. You're right. He might just be fine. I'll get rid of the direct hit. If we go, I have the disaster, so because now I get to show. I don't have to show the SRI here to get the kill. Which is I didn't say that yet, but that's the thought there. Kill the Casca, and then yeah, it does the bomber for 4 damage. Finally hits my base on turn 5. Seems good. We can just Desolation of Hoth next turn, kill both of those. Seems good. Then Rose is not online. Or I just Desolation of Hoth and kill whatever 2-drop. They go for another Faith. So Rose will be online. Unfortunately, but they have Rose, Master Codebreaker, and Han Pilot. So, I definitely want to avoid the Han Pilot on the bomber there. It's a lot of damage. I think we just go Hoth, killing the most damage, and he probably just slams Rose. Rose actually can threaten to kill Mando, which would kind of suck, but also heals at a 6, remember? So, we have another Let's Call It War to finish it off. So, we don't really mind that. We're going to deploy. Try to take out one of these spies, save a little bit of damage. Again, only have 4 on base, so we're looking good here. But this is a deck, oh, there's an ambusher that can take care of our leader. But we have Let's Call It War to finish off that if nothing else. And we also have, we're going towards Bo-Katan. On 7R, double Let's Call It War isn't awful. Also going to throw on the Wolf, throw on the Hana. I guess I like the Wolf over Hana. We need the Hero Pip in the discard, right? So we'll do that. And still, looking a little spooky because they're going to get to their big top end. They might have some. Ooh, and then there we go Wolf. Then we go Wolf. Tank in there. Take 8 damage. Codebreaker does not. They can't bounce it for free. Costs 1. So that's the good news. It's looking a little spooky though. There's just a lot of like damage from hand, all the advantage tokens. Okay, Anakin there doesn't do a whole lot. Double proc might have. I think we have to just Lost and Forgotten. It only has 8 damage on board. I say only, that's still a decent amount. I think we Lost and Forgotten that. And then we're 1 turn from SRI if we can survive. Might be our loss. We haven't lost in a while though, so like we're kind of due for a loss surely. And Reckless Sacrifice there. Yeah, we're gonna change the deck after this, right? We can try that Pointless to Resist. There's a Rio. Because now Bo-Katan isn't great here, right? Let's see. They take another Faith. Okay, I don't think you want to play Faith because you're going into the Bo-Katan turn, but they still could. And oh, what do you know? The Bo-Katan turn, and we just top decked it. We don't. Now we have 2, so now we can just okay. We don't really need this guy. I guess we could draw that Door Technician still, but we're about to SRI instead. We'll just do this. Again, only 1 thing dies, but it saves a lot, like saves so much damage so we can SRI next turn, right? We'll just claim. He'll push the 1 damage. And then we SRI next turn. I don't think you should have swung with Rio, right? Because you lose the advantage token, but you also might not commit that much to board. Might be pretty, keep it pretty like light here. And force out the SRI. But I've got like, well, I don't have that much single target removal left. I've used 1 Lost and Forgotten. Okay, yeah, that definitely I wanna now blast, right? Kind of forces me to have it, but and we have the Space Blast now too. I kind of want to keep the Ground Sentinel, but I guess I could get rid of an Anakin, or let's call it War. I guess let's call it War over the Ground Sentinel. We have the Hyperspace Disaster for Space Weenies, so but they still have a lot of cards. They have 22 in deck and a lot in hand, 8 cards in hand. So this is going to be, it might be a little bit grind out, but they go Faith, which I don't love, into my Bo-Katan, which they know I have 1 in hand. They bounced. So but they could just be baiting it out for next turn. That's a lot of gas. Oh, wait, they have the Rose to be readied. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That's another Rose. That's going to be, at least it's only a 5 attack Rose, but still... Yeah, it's gonna be tough to beat this. Rose is a nice counter to this deck, right? Because you get like anything that readies Corellian Hounds, you know, these kind of cards that push damage out of nowhere, and you get a lot of them in Grief. And Red, you get that Tri-Wing. Yeah, Grief Blue. If y'all saw me last week, I streamed Red and Green, but I didn't stream Blue, so I'll have to give Blue a try at some point. Takes a watch this. I think I just do another SRI, because if I just lose anyway, to no matter what, to another Rose either way. But I think I have to go for it. I don't know. They're only ever gonna bounce my bows, right? He probably has another Rose into, it's a second Rose though. We will see if he has the Rose. We'll just get ready, type the GG. No Rose. Just splits arena. That makes sense. Both are threatening lethal here. And I don't think we can stop enough damage with Bo-Katan. Lost and Forgotten heals us down to 7. That seems for 5, so that does save us. If we heal down to 28. Do we have, that's Saboteur though. Lost and Forgotten, the Anakin, we can tree the other one, I guess. Yeah. If he has another Bomber, it's lethal. So we're pretty cooked either way. Yeah, it's, or a Hanpa. I knew we had that actually. GG. That was gonna be a tough match. Just a lot of, you know, pump, and Edgar's gonna put this to the test for sure.
Hello there.
And here we go. Another Luke 8 data vault. We'll see how this one goes. But I'll play a couple more games here, folks. I'll probably stream until... We'll see. We'll see. I don't have really a hard cutoff today. Actually, I should peek at my calendar to make sure. I do have a call at 3 with my Bucks ticket rep, actually. So I will play until about 15-20 minutes. Anyway, let's play the game. It's not really our turn 2 play against Luke. So I think I'm going to mull. I have the tree, though. Am I just okay skipping the first 2 turns against Luke? Maybe. Maybe. I'm going to mull, though. I don't love that. Okay. Turn 2 play. I don't need this against Luke. And I'll get rid of the first bow. I like bow against Luke, but, like, I don't think... We're going to get there. I think it has to be this, then. We're going to be able to skip the first 2 turns and draw, like, 6 cards. So, did I say go like have fun? I did not. Hey, go like have fun. Yeah, we've had some good top decks today for sure. Didn't save us in the last game, but we're still doing... Oh, and that... What do you know? What do you know? There's a top deck. I think I just play it. I've regretted playing off curve against Luke. I'll play it. I don't have a card for next turn, but I want to keep... I still get rid of another... It's our second disaster, but I don't really need it against Luke. Oh, they had the Disclose. I probably shouldn't have killed that one in hindsight. Obi and Blue Leader. Yeah. Here can probably get rid of the Hera. It's the rest of these I want to keep. Actually, you know what? I should get rid of the Wolf and play the Hera. Gotta be careful with our undos here, but I think I just like playing the Hera here better. It's like we don't really need it in this matchup, I don't think. They're not an aggro deck, so we're losing disasters early, but I think that, again, resource management is the name of the game for this matchup for these slower decks. Like against aggro, it's the name of the game is stalling them out, mitigating damage as much as possible. This matchup is card advantage, and I totally forgot what I was just saying. I just blanked out. That doesn't really do it. Let's see. Okay, if that is possibly next turn, do we just, let's call it war? Oops, that's my phone, dropping everything. Make sure. Yikes. Okay, let's get rid of that. What are we doing here? Yeah, we just attack in. You're gonna show me a card? You have 0 on base. Please don't show me a card. People always do that. They'll show me a card here out of reflex, but like they don't have any damage on base. You should click the button on the bottom right. It says choose nothing. Nope, they showed me the card. Okay. Yeah, I don't love this. Oh wait, I can't do math. I forgot about the Luke heal. Yeah. Marin, Archie Chomp mentioned about Marin a couple of minutes ago. Yeah, Marin's something interesting one. I love that card, so I'll have to try it out. Oh, I said I was gonna change the deck after this, and I totally forgot. Let's see. All right, there's the Mando. We'll claim. Mando is annoying for us because of all our direct damage removal. So we are gonna have to deal with that guy. Hopefully we draw something better than what we have in hand. Becoming an Owen plus Ray deck pretty quickly. Yeah, I could see Owen in this deck, 100%. 100% could see Owen in this deck. I don't think I need that. All right, we just pop the shield here. Or I guess we just make them choose to pop the shield, but try to kill the Obi. They'll just use the shield, which is fine. If they don't, they lose their whole unit. But actually, I should have just. Okay, actually, I think they should have used let the unit die, and then never mind. They flash me the bleeder. Oh, the draw ping rate. Yeah. Okay, I was actually considering that too when I was looking at this list in the morning. I'm gonna get some Mando on Mando violence here, possibly. I think so. Yep. We're actually gonna go ahead and save some damage and draw the card. Unfortunately, they're gonna claim here, which kind of sucks. But and there's the door. We finally see the door technician. I don't think we need this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the magic number for killing Luke on flip. So hopefully we can do so here. It's gonna be a tough matchup, right? Because I have Kellerins. There's the Lats. We don't Dirtle to kill Luke, right? Oh yeah, I think we just Zeb and kill that. And then we can claim draw. Even if they do the Saber, we could just not resource and still kill Luke with 10 health, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So actually we can't. If we had the Saber on Luke. And he had to heal, but he swung Luke in. So that's fine. We can do Lothwolf now. I guess I get rid of this guy. We got rid of our Anakins. We still haven't seen Anakins yet, so I think we can hold on to it. Well, the rest of these cards are all strictly... I don't know. I'm going to need the Hera. I'm going to need all of these, right? I'll have to get rid of that. And 4, 5, 8, 12. We can get to 32. That's really looking rough. Pass. It's looking rough. Okay, that's better for us because then Bo-Katan, if he kills with Typho, Bo-Katan can clean up, but we gotta survive next turn into the blast. I don't know if we will. I don't know if we will, folks. Okay, that doesn't have anything himself. So there we go. So I think, again, I wish I had the double proc here, but yeah, we're in this game. I'll get rid of the Anakin or the Hera. I'll get rid of the Anakin. I don't have double proc. Oh wait, did I just die? No. Okay, I mean, don't know what they could have to kill me. That's not gonna do it. But this now puts me in check. So we claim. They just use their removal. We do have to just use SRI here. We do have SRI. So if they go like if they try to go aggressive and like dump their hand, we can kind of punish that. I'll get rid of the tree. I'm gonna just go SRI and see what they play. If it's just a Kellerin, like one card from hand to fill the board, then we're kind of cooked. But they still haven't seen a I don't know if they've seen a Kellerin or just been holding a Kellerin, but there's just a Luke 5/5. It's a little bit sad. That's not gonna do it because that just dies to our Hammerhead. I'll get rid of. Are they gonna play any ships? Probably not. Okay, they could go wide, so I'll keep that, and we'll just do this for 7. And then we should have maybe kept the tree remembers. I'm playing a little quick here, but for a slower game, so I don't want to grind out too long. But if I thought ahead to my curve the following turn, I probably was gonna end up playing that, right? Ooh, and now we can play the Hera and possibly heal off a bunch if they can't answer it. They could have a blue leader again. There's just a tree remembers that also will do it. I think I can just slam Rey now. Is that crazy? I think I just slam Rey now. What punishes that? Like, what can he upgrade the ship with? He's running like mastery, I guess, but I might just try slamming the Rey. Let's just try slamming the Rey and see if we can swing. And we have all 3 ANs. Let's see if we can win in 2 AN swings. We'll find out. If we might have just abort an SRI and lose our array, but it's like I do need to start putting pressure on, or else we can't grind out forever against this deck because they have 11 more cards in deck being down of all. You know, they have the green hero package we haven't seen yet, and Kellerin and Trask Walker probably. But having a good think here with this Rey, which I don't blame them. Like Rey presents a really interesting question of like, do I just race that? Like put 2 more on base and then you're just 3 off. Yep, there's that. I need to claim now because the pump there, right? So that might have been a little preemptive. Well, actually, as long as I can kill both their units. Ooh, that's a little spooky. And I have no disasters left. That sucks. So I have to SRI. Oh man, that Rey was a mistake. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll get rid of it. We'll get rid of one now. Let's see. Milk Gaming YouTube Craw. I'm live Craw. If he's asking me where to find this video. Unfortunately, I asked you to do that. And then I have one more in deck. I think we lost the other Luke, right? So our most of our losses are these green hero decks. And ooh, that's not gonna be good for us. We don't have many things I can deal with that. Oh, he only has the 1 unit. If he had a second unit to play, we were cooked. But he only had the 1 unit. So we play the charged and show double AN. And then do we have another 34 health comeback in us, folks? Do we have another? If we win this game, we're calling it a day. But I don't think we're gonna win this game. This deck is not the one. I guess that throwing yellow was tricky too, but and that one, I'll just play the droid laser turret. They're gonna claim, and a lost and forgotten. Just slams the bow. Isn't gonna do it here. I probably stop resourcing. Because if I have to, I could discard like this Zeb to do 5 damage to a bigger unit. And do we AN here now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for 10. I don't think so. Oh yeah, double Anakin proc is online. I'm gonna dirtle then. Because of SRI, I gotta remember that. So just that, all right, that's fine. And then, does he have a 2-drop? Does he have a claim? We might have lethal next turn if he claims. We play Zeb and then double AN here. I'm not going to resource anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So double AN is plus 15. 20, 24, 31. So it'd be 2 off. Now we're a bunch off, but it's okay. We're just going to AN plus 8. That won't do it. I think we're going to get this one, folks. We'll see. It's not over yet, but it's looking better now. They didn't play any Calorins though, so this is definitely like a really bad draws for them kind of thing, I think. Because Calorin into anything will, like when we were at 34, like they had like a singular Calorin, we just lost like on the spot. So wow, I remember I started to say I was going to end stream if I come back and win this one, and maybe not. We're at 18. You know what, we'll play one more game. We'll do a solid 20 games. 20's got 13 left. It's not gonna be lethal, but I think we just swing to base, and then if he claims, we spit out some guys, save our bow. Yeah, we have 4 turns left with our 8 cards in deck, but I don't think they played like all 3 Lost and Forgottens, I think. Yeah, all 3 Lost and Forgottens. They have 13 health. We can now Reckless Sack is nice here. And that should be game, because we can still double Lost and we can Lost and Forgotten plus AN, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 13 health. So we're 1 off with AN, but it's not going to be enough because they're going to be able to swing twice here. 7. Almost have it on board without AN. So yeah, GG. That's going to be a win. Let's do one more game. There are 19 games played today. We're yeah, we'll keep it rocking. Von Reg Green 30. So, but hey, thanks everyone for tuning in this Monday afternoon. Don't know if you're working or not working or what, playing Star Wars Unlimited yourself, whatever you're doing. Hope you're having a good time. I'm having a great time. This deck is kind of gross. Against this deck, I kind of want to keep Let's Call It War as my turn 2 play. So I'll get rid of my dupes here, I suppose. This could be bad because these cards are kind of useless. But I think Let's Call It War, if they go Y, I could just shut them down. Maybe that's bad, but I didn't hate this hand. Remember, it's only a 5-card hand. Ooh, we got another Let's Call It War. So, ooh, hey, it's called watching while I work. Hey, thanks, appreciate everyone. It's been a great day of SWU. Yeah, I agree. I hate how well this deck is doing. It's, yeah, I hope I'm not part of the problem here. This actually is totally useless if they're going to space. Do we ever just go for the Let's Call It War? I think we do, because if they pilot, we don't really have an answer. And then now we have like Reckless Sack. We can always discard Zeb to kill that. Yep, Reckless Sack is okay. It hits that breakpoint that can be hard. And here, wait, Trier members. Do we just bait the flip, right? I think we just bait the flip. I think we can get rid of the Ray. I think we bait the flip. I'm just gonna pass. Does this mean debate? I don't know. What are they gonna do? Boom. Thank you. Probably GG. Okay. Maybe we'll play a little bit longer. This is the last game. That's pretty quick. Yeah. And paper. Carlos is right. And paper this deck looks so bad. It's just like a bunch of removal that 1-for-1s for the most part, and then board wipe, Bo-Katan, and Array. These are gonna keep playing, so they have the shuttle here. Does just die to my Reckless Sack, which has been okay. This card's been very hit or miss. It's been very good or very bad, and not really any in between. Oh, it costs less. Doesn't cost less then. In that case, I'll just play on the ground. We have 0 on base. We can take 3 from this unit. What does it even do again? And actually, while you have initiative, it gets +2/+0. Yeah, and seems pretty good in what's it called? In a pilot deck like this that gets initiative early on. But ooh, that's a nice answer though. I will just lost and forgotten that and call it a day. And yeah. No, this deck should not be that good. Oh man. Let's see. I think I can keep streaming for a bit longer. We got a lot of folks here, so again, so I'm saying I'm pretty sure. Oops. Yeah, we'll just lost and forgotten, and then we have the double draw with the flip. If they don't have a way to interact here, which they probably don't. They probably shouldn't interact. They need to be developing their own board more than stopping mine. But if they do, it's like fine. Yeah, we get to draw 2 cards here. Jerry says, "LOL, I guess is the new Dedra." I think this is a little bit better than Dedra. It feels. I never felt like Dedra was that oppressive, but this feels like it could be. Yes, this is very important info. I can't even read that username. Likelo. I can't read that. Sorry, but the very Vanda Green. Check it off. Hey everyone, everyone get a notebook. Hey class, get your notebooks out. Take notes. Vanda Green does not go into this deck. And here it's like, what do we even do? We can just tree that, I guess. And what does that do? Okay. Sure. Oh, claim. Oh no, you're just going to your local watching your president retire from Premiere. No, no one retire from Premiere. Hey, we can solve this, everyone. We're all in this together. We all can fight this monstrosity together. Yeah, Rikasaka's coming out. Whoever suggested some other options, I'm gonna try that out. We can beat this. We just gotta like join forces like the Avengers. All teams come together. We all shake hands, say this deck is not gonna win Worlds. We gotta do what we can to stop this deck from winning Worlds. Cause I mean, I can't say that, but like I can tell you at BNG, like we're not. Well, it's too early to say whether we're high in this deck for playing or not. It's ultimately we're gonna play whatever we think will give us the best success to win, which unfortunately could be this deck, right? It's for everyone who's in the same boat of wanting to do as best as they can. That's where we're at. And here, I might just like slam Hera and be like, all right, buddy, have fun. Ooh, and then I guess we go up to 9 for this bow. Yeah, I mean, you saw I made some mistakes early on, but as I start getting the hang of the deck, it's definitely not gonna be the easiest deck to play. But I just can charge that. I don't even need, I could just swing AM with Hera. It's probably lethal actually. They should do it the other way around for sure. Take the 5 damage, right? Yeah, I would take the 5 damage. Yeah, that's better. Then in that case, we just go like this. Heal 5 damage. I mean, I actually pretty much have lethal. It's like our first game we're winning from just like controlling. Yeah, if only Pillage was a card, Mando would have loved it. Oh no, yeah, Carlos, don't wish that in the world. This deck could be a thing in Eternal. This deck could be a thing in Eternal, and that's 15 and 5. That's a pretty good stretch. I'll keep streaming. I'll run to the bathroom though, get some more trade alignment. So here's the list. I'll make a couple changes when I get back. If you have any other suggestions though, put it in the chat. I'll be right back, folks. So thanks for tuning in. Here's the list. Alrighty. Let's see, I'm back, and let's see. Bo-Katan got a hard time into this. It's good into CAD. Yeah, so let's make a couple changes. I'm gonna try. I think a couple people mentioned pointless to resist, so we'll try that instead of the door technician, and then we can take out the what's it called? Reckless Sacrifice. I haven't liked that card. And I might even put it in. Let's go back to 3 of these. Sorry, 53 again. But like most of our early plays are like pretty all 3 ofs. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. So it's an even smaller Anakin package, just the 2 pointless and the 2 Anakins. So let's try that out. Let's go home and queue up the deck. Yeah, seems good. Seems good. Ooh, another Vader pilot, which we lost to earlier in the stream. It was one of our 5 losses. So this would be a good test to see if we've gotten a little bit better and how the deck feels. So let's see. Don't have a real good space answers except for we have our tree. Do we ever keep here? I don't think so. Oh wait, sorry. Oops. I'm gonna maul. I meant to undo. I meant to maul. Please allow. I'm gonna maul. Thank you, buddy. And this is a much better hand. We have, oh wow, all the space answers. This is tough because like this is such a later card, but we really need it to win. I guess Hoth might be too slow by the time we get to 6. We're probably gonna need both of these early on though, right? So this could be a tough matchup, but we have some good answers here. Ooh, I think I'll get rid of the bow because if we get to disaster, like if we get to a bow, we haven't lost, then I think we're winning that game no matter what. I'd rather actually have like one of the few matchups I actually want 2 crushing blows. And here we go. Probably I don't think I'm gonna be playing 2 Anakins this matchup. It's not really what we want to be playing anyway. Fortunately, if a direct hit that, which we're like, yeah, just get killed by, just like kind of wreck us with this, but they haven't been able to swing once yet. Oh yeah, Hoth does kill leaders, but they were smart last time. The Vader pilot flipping on the ground, but good call out there, Joe. I guess it's this, and then actually I should have done the other one, but it's this. Okay, they did have that. So we will claim and draw into something. There we go. There we go. So now we can charge the combat squadron at least, so we can't flip onto that. We'll flip onto this, but he only gets 1 swing before we... Ooh, we do have the double Anakin proc. Make sure we keep all the red cards further disclosed. Alex, I can hear Carlos's voice in my head reminding me not to make these stupid misplays. We'll charge with treason on the clone combat there. Yeah, we couldn't do Let's Call It War because it'd be at 4 health after we killed the TIE fighter. So, but yeah, he's probably incentivized to flip to space now because yeah, he's gonna swing 9 to base here, but we have disaster next turn. Unless he has ooh, we could have a Garindin. There's a lot of things we can have. Hold for questioning. We have a lot of things here. Ooh. Okay, that's totally fine. We get to draw a card still. We have a second disaster even had the Garindin. Oh, I think we're actually going to win this game. Oh, what a draw. We have disaster. I guess we don't need the Hona when we have the Hera. So there's the disaster. GG. Doesn't even play after that. 16 and 5. Yeah. Okay, if you draw the right things, any deck is easy, it seems like. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and requeue. Ooh, Cab Blue. I think I won and 1 against Cab Blue. I'll have to check my stats later. You know what? Now we're gonna change. I'll take credit. Okay, we'll say this is our. Wait. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. How do you feel like this deck came out to crush Cab Blue? I don't know. My Cab Blue game has not been that great. I think we can keep this though. Well, no. I think we want to maul. We were running like Crushing Blow or Tree Remembers early on. I don't love like these as our like this is okay against Cab, but like BT1 just eats it. And Jerry, you're right. My draw better skill has improved. But yeah, I'm just bad at the matchup, Carlos. You know, probably. I think it wouldn't be because I have played a lot of CAD. You know, on stream like a week and a half ago, and in general, I've been playing a lot of CAD. So They're still thinking. And we'll see what we got here. So I do need to, I might need to send a quick email. Let's see. They're still thinking. Still there. All right. They're thinking, or AFK. I need to send a quick email. Hey Stella, I'm supposed to come talk to my tickets rep. I think I'm gonna delay it a couple days. Hey, can we reschedule a call to tomorrow or Wednesday? Same time would work then. Thanks. All right, so we can keep streaming for the content. Hope you all know the sacrifice I'm making. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go next. We're not waiting another 45 seconds.
Hello there.
And here we go. We get a different blue-red deck, blue-red hero and Jin, which I think any AN deck can be difficult for Mando because sometimes it gets to the point where you just need to like stick a unit and it can be difficult to stop that. So here we go. We have 3-drop, we have Crushing Blow. Man, I never thought I'd be actually excited to play Crushing Blow. And Adam, I don't know if you're talking about a while ago, but yeah, I definitely would never replay Hauler, and not never, but I often don't want to replay Hauler in this deck, I don't think. I'll get rid of my own AN because I don't need it early against them. Well, they're gonna have us both draw cards, but I'm not gonna let that happen because are we gonna need the Ray in this matchup? I'm sure one of. No, this is for control. Well, Crushing Blow that guy and deny the draw because they don't want, like, it's not a rebel either, so they can't use the Ray ability or the Jin ability, not Ray. So positive, I feel like Jin has no shot into this deck. I mean, Kyle, maybe that's the case. I like to, you know, never. I've jinxed myself on stream before, so I try to be careful, but yeah, just play 3 Emic, then AN from 15 for lethal. Yeah, exactly. There are lines, right? With the turret, because it doesn't kill. I don't want to slam a charge just to kill a 2/4, right? And this doesn't kill it, so they can't turn on Jin's ability because it won't be defeated. Let's say like use like a flash event, which would be pretty bad. And then here we get to just claim and draw. I like drawing cards. I do like this deck. Oh yeah, charge isn't online anyway, right? I only have the 1 red card. Now it is. Ooh, and now we definitely, I think, just pop the shield and kill Bodhi with the Let's Call It War. We have 2 Let's Call It Wars, which I think I want over the charge, double charged, I think. Yeah, Mando executes Jin strategy only better. Yeah, unfortunately, it kind of is just true. How does this work? Oh, it's then. Okay, wait, I didn't realize. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, that's actually just better. Okay. Didn't realize the sequencing it would work that way because it's a period and then, you know. And we will claim 4 health is a little bit of a problematic breakpoint for this deck. I'm curious to look into like what 4 health can hit. Did anything die this turn? Yes, I do get the draw. Okay. They have a decent board here, but we get to just I guess we just take the 5 damage. Yeah, we just hammerhead the Jin. You know, it's a little more dangerous with the draw than the 2 attack, I think, and the leader. The rest of them can both die to the Mando swing. So we'll just kill. I should have counted, but I just kind of vibe checked. I was like, I felt like I had enough cards there. I would have just undoed and just been like, sorry, math is hard, but I should have counted there. But you know, some streamer luck for sure. And yeah, I don't know. I still have to figure out what I'm streaming tomorrow. I was thinking blue-green villain initially, like this is like a kind of control week, but after actually playing until hard control today, maybe I'll play like the aggro. I've been liking Ezra DV myself. That's fine. I'll take the draw and the card, pop the shield. So again, Anakin's not online at all, I just realized. So we'll see here. We did lose to, oh, Grief Blue could be an option. Could do a stream where I just do blue yellow hero. I could do a Grief Blue or Leia 6 blue. I know Jordan was working on a Leia 6 blue or Leia 6 yellow rather. Here now I'm at 17. It's a little spooky. But we have Lost and Forgotten, so we're just going to swing into here and draw. We can't stop. Their 5 and 6 attack are kind of the same values. We can't stop both, right? So we're just going to Lost and Forgotten, whichever one they don't swing with, which makes sense is that one. The more damage, so we'll Lost and Forgotten. And our hand, actually, we have a big hand, but it's a little clunky. We have the space answers and direct hit and some direct damage spells. I keep saying spells. Why did I say I never play Magic? I never really played Magic, so I keep saying spells. I guess I played Hearthstone. They're called spells in Hearthstone, so I take that back. Do we ever start hitting face here? I think no, because they have the AN too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 13. That's actually really close to lethal. It's a little bit too close if you ask me. So I should have maybe claimed there. But now I get to draw with oh, okay, yeah. That's totally fine. Cause now hopefully I draw into something. Oh yeah, I have charge. I can just hit the Anakin. So we are really chilling. So if we're playing against Mando, I think the way to win for those who want to beat it is like you want to go wide. Not like crazy wide, but like at least in the start to get to the later game, you want to start playing 2. Because like I have so much 1-for-1 removal, but my 2-for-1 removal is more limited, right? So I think that's the answer, and we'll show both. Let's call it war, I guess. Actually, I'll show one. They assume I have AN at this point. Just showing AN isn't really giving that much information. So I think I'll do that, and then yeah, so here's Bodhi. That's totally fine. Do we play Hera or do we play Hona? I like Hera. Hera and Hona. Sounds kind of rolls off the tongue. Play the Hera because I get to, it doesn't get die from the Bodhi on board. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah, they're not in AN lethal. It's not, I didn't even count before I played, but they're not even close, so that's fine. Now I claim draw. And now I get to heal what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, up to 9, 10. Probably still resource up to 9. Nothing die, I was gonna say, yeah. Could obviously Bo doesn't do much here, right? Because I'll have 4 health. Again, 4 health at the breakpoint can be tough. I don't need the Hana anymore, so I'm about to heal a bunch. But we can do this plus, and actually Anakin is online. The Hammerhead did die. So there's AN to face. We get the heal, and we heal 12 damage. That's just your, what? I did a nice 12 attack and 12 heal. So nice 24 net health swing. Seems pretty balanced, FFG. Not gonna lie. Is Jack, you hanging out? FFG, like, I don't know. Obviously, I'm not trying to call for a ban. I think it's way too early, but you never know. And there, do I just protect with the... Oh no, the red 5 kills it. I have no way to kill... Oh, I can direct hit the red 5, I guess, but then he just kills with... I do want to kill the red 5. He kills with Bodhi, but Hera did her work already, and then next turn we have a better Bo-Katan if he will at least kill one thing, and shrink down the Zeb. So this is looking okay to me. Yeah, Kyle was saying I was a little optimistic. Yeah, I think I was a little optimistic, you know, trying to give them some chances, but I am just kind of doing what they're doing, but better. Unfortunately, this deck is, I think the worst thing about this deck is it's probably going to force certain decks out of the meta, right? Like, you're not gonna be able to play certain decks into this meta because of Mando. It's gonna be kind of gross, right? And like these slower mid-range decks that I prefer can get eaten up. But you got it if you start playing Hero, like Green Hero. So yeah, I don't know if we're gonna see any balance changes, but okay, acclaim, draw. Don't have a way to deal 4 damage in hand currently. I just realized that's kind of tough. And still don't quite... I guess I Zeb... Oh wait, I didn't SRI yet, so I don't have double proc online. I guess I don't need Lothwolf, but I could throw Lothwolf in front of... No, I'm gonna Zeb first. So we'll Zeb and we could try to do Zeb. Let's call it War AN for lethal. We technically have a line for lethal if they don't have the direct down. Get our Hammerhead here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they're at 8 AN, but their AN is so far off from lethal. I think we're okay. We shall see. Reckless Sack here will kill our bow. So We do have to be a little alert here. I think we just play Anakin, kill the Zeb. And then we can threaten double swing lethal next turn. And if we get into AN lethal range, we always can. Yeah, and Cosby had a good match the other day. Yeah, you're an OB, right? But Green Hero has a lot of tools for this to be in this deck, and like Kellerin, Mina, Queen, like all the things that flood the board. Like I said earlier, to beat this deck, you want to be playing multiple units on the turn and be pushing. Okay, they're gonna empty their hand a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We do have lethal on board with AN with 2 swings. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21. They don't have it even in 2 swings. We'll skip resourcing. And we will do this and see 3, 4. Yeah, they have the hammerhead for lethal. Do I ever just SRI here? Do I have lethal by just claim? Probably. They've only 1 up. 5, 8, 11, 25. Yeah, we just claim and draw. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. For chat is telling me, yeah, hyperspace. I have hyperspace in hand. Oh, I do. Oh, I do have it in hand. I didn't even see. I had so many cards in hand. I legitimately did not see it in hand. But I think we just win. I don't think there's anything they could possibly have had there. And if they did, then we're just going to SRI. If I can find the card in hand. Plus 13. Seems balanced. Yeah, y'all are right. Hyperface Disaster there. I was the better play. All right. That's another W though, or 17-5. I don't like it's doing so well. I didn't know how to say it was gonna go. I did not expect it to go this well. But oh yeah, Luke has our updated list while we're waiting on this done. Here's our updated list. The link is also in the chat. But again, we just took Ryan's list, added a couple changes. We haven't used a pointless to resist yet, so still testing that out. The 1 Ray main is felt necessary, maybe 2 main. But yeah, Luke, this is how the list is looking. And a Saw Yellow is really interesting. I'm curious, to revisit these leaders actually. And here, I think we mull because we have the wolf. We have like nothing else that's good, right? For early with the direct hit, but we're not guaranteed to have it. There we go. That's a better start. Yeah. The deck has a bad matchup versus balance updates, TBH. That's so true. So true. I get rid of the early AN and probably the Hana over the Lost and Forgotten. Actually, no, I like the Hana as option if they go space. So we just claim into Crushing Blow. Again, we technically can play Lothwolf, folks, but there's no real reason to. I'll get rid of the bow this early instead of the Lothwolf, and we'll just do this. Does 1 damage to my base. There's a little bit of a sad Heisinger, right? Doesn't get to give out the XP and dies to our wolf. So, do we ever just play the Hana? They can just kill it with Saw. I kind of want to keep drawing. And this does what? Exhaust unit? I mean, I guess they get the indirect either way, but we just put it on. I'll put 1 on the wolf in case they have a pinger. I don't think they're going to have pingers, but we'll see. Commence patrol to stop mill out and spam removal. Oh, geez, yeah, you're right. That's funny. That's funny, Carlos. Rather than kill that unit, maybe just wolf, let it trade in, and you can draw with the last resource / claim. Yeah, Kyle, maybe you're right. There's definitely, you can play this a little more slower even than I am doing. That one. Okay, Anakin single. We're playing Hana. Probably into Anakin. We want to keep our other AN. We already lost 1 AN and a bow down already, so I want to hold on to those. So we'll do this. All right, there's a pointless to resist. Could be pretty good here. Ooh, just spits out some dudes. That is okay with us. We have another Hona, but we just have let's call it war for those guys, right? And then points to resist for the space. Then we have Anakin double prog after that, so that seems good. Let's do that, and then we probably just attack into Saw after he flips. Oh wait, we have the I just realized we have the support draw. Let's do that right away while we can and draw a card. Restore 2. Seems good. Yeah, forcing a Lothwolf trade calcs the anti-proc. Ooh, there is that. But we have a second, let's call it war. So this is a Vulture Droid deck, which we really counter with our let's call it war, but you don't get the draw there because they claim, but he skips this whole flip, so I'm very okay with that. And here, don't know if we need this Zeb. We have actually no, the Zeb's actually pretty good here. Maybe the point is to no, we want to hold step the Anakin double proc. It's not like we can go that late. We don't need the double proc in this game, honestly. We have the double board wipe and Bo-Katan and AN, so we have the tools we need to end this game before it goes way too late. So, just goes in there. It only gets the +2 if you're attacking a unit, right? Oh no, it gets +2. Hera and last game was nuts. You're right, Ash. That was quite good. Let's just lost and forgotten that. So we get to heal. And then this is only non-leader units, right? Yeah, I can just go like this. Because leaders don't get that debuff. So seems pretty good. They have a self-inflipped saw. So, but we're kind of pressuring them. Like they're gonna end up dying to our AN like this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 24. So yeah, we only need. I was waiting for the Wombo combo there, I guess. But we just have lethal, I think. Yeah, GG. That was our fastest game. Yeah, it's our least hard control game yet. 18-5. It's pretty good. If Arathron or Luke TV are significant play can beat this, the AN should balance out. Can beat the AN should balance out. I mean, I can see that, yeah. You see in terms of like Ethan like saying like, oh wait, I didn't even see your first message. AN will always be popular at the beginning of the meta as it helps aggressive strategies. Definitely gets a lot of help with Hera and other new cards, but would not ban straight away. I could see that. I could see, you know, that's a pretty, I think, like composed take. Like it's not like ban, 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 which I don't think anyone should be like ban, ban, ban. We got to see, can we beat this first, right, folks? Like, can we beat can you beat it before you see if, you know, with something more drastic needs to happen. And here, that's unplayable. So yeah, we maul. Ooh, we got this turn 1, that turn 2. That seems pretty good. Do I want the? Yeah, gonna be a lot of times going to time. Do I need the Hana here? Probably not. It kind of gets eaten by their 4 drops. So I don't think I want Hana. I think I'll keep it. Let's call it war instead. I think. Question mark. Ooh, and then we just point this to resist on that, I guess, and then it can't do anything. So I don't think any. Let's call it war. We have 3, 4. We have like 6 draws. No, 4 draws to get a better 5R play. So it seems good. For all we know, the Achilles heel of this deck is the new gold wide palp. Yeah, actually, you never know. Okay, what are they gonna name? Tree Remembers? Tree Remembers would be a solid one. It's like one of the most common like next turn removal cards. Or you can play something. The Mandalorian. Okay. Yeah, they don't know what's about to hit them. This person does not know what's about to hit them. Get rid of the Crushing Blow. Even the Mandalorian's not stopping us. I think I still just kill that with Tree. Kyle says the challenge is that if there's a problem, it would be super visible with Galactics before being the first place for it to show up, but being the one time after you could to make a change. I mean, did we say the same thing last year? Like ban force throw, ban force throw. Like everyone knew force throw was gonna be a problem, and it pretty much was. I mean, raise your hand if you were terrorized by force throw at Galactics last year. 2 hands coming up for me. I'll never forget my elimination game, like X and 2, having to play a Talzin red that played 3. No, I'll just be more dramatic way. On the flip turn, force throw, and force throw. So that card, you know, maybe should have been banned, but Hiking Cucumber's back and says there's too much leader base and card synergy and pump. Something has got to give. Yeah, I mean, anything's like a lot of things that got banned. Think about Boba 1. Boba 1 was not banned immediately. What am I playing this turn? I have like nothing. Do I just Crushing Blow the sister? Shoot, I resourced horribly. How bad is it just to not do anything here? Pretty bad, right? Pretty bad. Okay. I've been too distracted by chat and stuff, but we'll see. I could have Crushing Blow the 2/2, but like, is that doing any difference? I'd rather just like draw, and then now I'm just gonna claim and do. They can do their worst, and I'll catch up on chat. Oh, this is not this, not this. This is when I'm excited. This just we're washing our hands of this turn. We misplayed, and we're gonna catch up on chat. So yeah, they're not really pre-banning anything, right? So, oof. Okay, but they only have 9 on board after we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, we still can't kill it. Rutrow Shaggy. Okay, I guess we lost and forgotten the 4/4. Yikes. Yeah, I think, you know, we've seen now, like, this is an interesting discussion of like, are they ever gonna preemptively, you know, yeah, take the results of the deck doesn't seem so strong. No, actually, y'all, I'm doing y'all a service by winning with this deck on stream, right? They're gonna have to, maybe it makes it harder for them to ignore, even if they can't, you know, publicly be around Caravas content like I have. But so here, yeah, unfortunately we couldn't just play the Hammerhead there. I don't know why I didn't do the math last turn, but hey, we might just lose this one. That's okay. And we'll draw a card there. We'll just at least pop the shield, I guess. Mando dies, we claim. He doesn't have an insane amount of damage on board, right? 4, 7, 9. After now we can probably Hammerhead the leader. Please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I was gonna say it should be a +1, right? We played 1 card a turn. We might need the direct hit eventually. The droid turns, yeah, unplayable once Talzin's dead, right? And 2 of these guys will die to our Bo-Katan in 2 turns. But yeah, Aiden says AN being non-interactable +5 at least. I mean, yeah, I definitely can get crazy. Makes it pretty unacceptable decks like Mando. I mean, yeah, just like we've been seeing ever since AN came out, since set 6, right? We knew AN was like gonna be a problem. It just like took the right time. That's fine. They're using their turn to not like push upgrades. So like if I can come back in this one, we'll see. We have what do we have this turn? I guess we don't need this. Well, we're gonna Lost and Forgotten the 4/4 again. And then we have like nothing else to play, but they'll do 4, 7. It'll be 5 off for our Bo-Katan into, yeah, we're probably losing this game, but or just droid. This turn is unplayable. That's right. Never mind what am I saying. This is Talzin. Oh wait, we heal 3, so maybe we're okay. Hiking Humor says, I appreciate you being honest about the deck while playing it. There are a lot of streamers that just like winning and don't discuss how decks like this could potentially be unhealthy for the game. I mean, yeah, if you're new to the channel, like you'll see I'm very transparent. Good if for the, you know, it's good and bad. Like my transparency sometimes like can be a little too transparent, but like, yeah, I'm always open, very open, and it's, yeah, it's like, yeah, I think it's worth talking about because it's a really interesting deck that popped up out of nowhere almost. So we can slam Bo and not immediately die. We do have double proc online. I think slamming Bo is, or do we just Lost and Forgotten? It's our 3rd one though. If we're just going into Blast next turn though, like double proc Anakin is kind of the same thing as Bo, right? Although, yeah, if once he swings 2 in, this is tight. Do we just Bo and just die to any kind of pump? I think we died playing any kind of pump either way, right? I think we just Bo, because it technically pushes 0 damage, right? They have to have, yeah, I think I just Bo. What am I saying about Anakin? Even though I shouldn't have resourced that Bo now, with how this game was, knowing I was gonna have to go Bo into Blast here, and they don't think. Ooh, is that gonna be it? GG. All right, we did lose that one. We had a pretty bad start to their good start, so this deck can lose. And I think, yeah, there's ways to beat this deck. I think it's way too early. The deck has been out for a couple days to be like, oh, ban. One-time emergency power, yeah. So I think it's worth to like, we as players, we can like figure out how to play around it, and like it has weak spots, right? Like there are ways to beat it. Without a doubt. And here we go. Like this might be a 1. Like I've been struggling into these blue-green hero piles and Luke and now Leia. So Steve C. This name sounds familiar. I believe this is, I've seen this name around. Against Leia, though, I don't want any of these cards. So there we go. These two are exactly what we want. Takes care of their upgrades. Don't think we can keep these, is my thought. I really gonna need to blast on this game, and I don't know about the Desolation of Hoth. I guess I could draw into it. So maybe that's better, so I don't get overrun. But I think I'm gonna like see myself. I could foresee myself resourcing the blast and like regretting it. Yeah, and Aiden says like there are things playing those cards into Annex is losing strategy anyway because of how poor tempo it creates. I guess assuming you're referring to like the hand hate cards. I can totally see that being an issue. And so yeah, if we hadn't had the crushing blow here, they're probably gonna have the XP on the Han. We'll see. They have to have a hero card though. This is the one thing I started building Leia 6 last set with the multi-aspect cards. And it gets a little awkward with these multi-aspect blue-green cards because then you have to have like a heroism card. And it doesn't seem to have it, so it doesn't get the XP off. And they're already we drew another blast. I think I'm gonna need all of them against this deck though, actually. I didn't say that too. So I'll get rid of the turret. No, actually, I'm not gonna need disaster for a while, so we'll get rid of the disaster. Oh, Steve, is this one of your team members, Kyle, on the Colorado Cantina crew? Shout out to them and check out their channel if you don't already. Ooh, that's a sad bomber. We do have our curve 4, 5, 6. We'll get rid of the turret now. Emergency powers is a good anti-proc card. I can see that. I can see that. There's a lot of options to try. Like any double proc feels good in this deck because of how late you go. So just some question of like which ones you try and how many and how in you go and like all of that. Ooh, and speaking of double Anakin proc, wow. I guess we have to get rid of one now, a little unfortunately. Yeah. Let's slap it on Leia, I guess. I wanted to play it this turn, but I think I need to fight for board a little more. To play it this turn, and I have to zap next turn, and then it becomes pointless because the pointless to resist becomes pointless to play because then they're just gonna be hitting my units, not hitting base anyway. The Darksaber, I don't like that. Please don't do that. They have an AN themselves in hand, so they're just gonna go. Oh, they're not going to base. I think they should have gone to base, because now we just play the Lothwolf, and they're sad. Yeah, and I'm a Sentinel. Yeah, I don't know if I. Oh wait, I was a Sentinel. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm silly. I can just throw this on Leia, I guess. See if they have removal. I mean, if they just like attack into my Mandalorian, I don't get the draw, but like, I also don't get what's it called? I heal 9. Like I never mind them kill. Like think about it this way, like usually when your stuff gets like wrecked, or not wrecked, but like one-shotted by like, your leader or something, you can think of it as like you just healed, X, like whatever the swing was for. So usually don't mind too much in there. Leia XP doesn't really matter. They have a cost gun and an AN in hand. So we're gonna draw here and then probably put that on Leia. We actually could double stack these possibly for offseas for next turn to minus the ability. We only have 0 on base, right? So we're kind of chilling. We don't have many cards, and there we go. But there's a Bo-Katan. Another Bo-Katan. I think we just lost and forgotten. And then on 7, on 8, we don't really have a play yet. I guess we get rid of the other pointless. So we possibly can disaster. But we don't get the heal, but I think it's like you could pass and take 6, but seems like a losing transaction to me. So now once Leia's dead, we do get double proc Anakin. So we gotta remember to have AN. And we're gonna try to survive. Okay. We're gonna put, I guess we go rid of the disaster, so we can go charged Lothwolf, I think. Let's go Lothwolf first. We also can go Anakin Lothwolf. Well, these we don't really want to touch these 3 because they all yeah, that now dies the Bo-Katan. We can swing 7, 9, 11, 13. That's okay, right? 7, 9, 11, 13. Give me to 20. So I could slam Anakin to save 3 damage, but I think I just charged on Leia so that Bo-Katan like clears the entire board next turn. It's kind of telegraphed, but what are they going to do about it is the thing. What are they going to do about it? If they have another upgrade to take Leia out of range of Bo-Katan, I'm very cooked. But they need to have like, I guess Leia's Disguise would do it, because XP plus Leia's Disguise when they have 4 health. Yeah, that would kind of suck, but oh, they have the points to resist. I gotta remember that. They don't have this much damage as I thought, so we're even more okay. And there's a Kelleran. Come on, 3 health unit, 3 health unit. Yeah, he needed Unity to like just, yeah. This is a juicy bow killing 5 units, including a leader. Seems good. Probably should have sequenced that a little bit differently. Double Anakin product's gonna be online after this. We'll keep both Anakins. This is looking pretty good. We've all so much gas. Yeah. And he knows I have the blast, so like, yeah. I mean, they have AN, so like, might just claim AN. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They could have gotten me to 30 if they claimed AN there. But, and they don't actually heal from there, so I'm probably just SRI. I definitely just SRI. I know they have AN. And then probably the damage event or the removal event. We have to just SRI, unfortunately, but that seems fine-ish. That actually is less fine than all of that, but we do have double proc Anakin to slam here. I'll actually just play the droid turret, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the droid turret, see if he swings in, because then Anakin would be able to finish it off. We will see here. This is gonna be, I mean, it's gonna be a grind out. It's not, okay, shows the AN still. Yep, it's holding that AN. Do we ever just pass? I can just pass. Okay, now Anakin. Okay. Yeah, I just pass. And now Anakin just kills that and shrinks down Rex here. Or actually, do we play the Anakin? We also could just tree. Might just tree, actually. I'm just gonna take through the tree. Does 2 to base with that, but yeah, and then we get to play Anakin plus Hammerhead this turn. So we get Anakin that down and then Hammerhead that down when he goes for the XP to upgrade it, right? Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. I do. Oh, Lats is a concern. You're right, JPC. How's it going? Lats would have been bad there. I forgot about that card exists. Not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We counted. Let's go ahead and kill it. Ooh, we have another Bo-Katan, so I don't like that play. We have 3 resources up. We could have 4 up if we resource here. And no, I'll stay at 3. I kind of want all these cards. Actually, this is probably, no, I think this is Bo-Katan. They have Bo-Katans, I gotta remember. And this is the fodder for that. So, yep, there's a bunch of XP to give out. Let's do this, this, and this. Sure. I should have made this one more attack. Silly me. That's okay. We have Let's Call It War for that reason. Because then we go 6 to base. No, we're still too high on. Let's call it war now and give out more XP. Give out more XP. Use the AN for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Isn't gonna be enough. Skip resourcing. Just goes 2 to base. Yeah, we will go 7 to base. We have lethal on board. Put him in check first. And then just claim lethal. Off SRI. GG. And yeah, that's going to be 19 and 6 with the deck. It's looking good. I think, hey, it's a little longer than I normally do. We got a lot of folks here, so I'm going to keep rocking and rolling. And yeah, if you're first time here, oh, we got a tough matchup. Boba Lake Country now. This could be a tough one. Yeah, we'll take initiative. But yeah, if you're first time here, I'm been streaming for a few months now, and yeah, Super Shame. That was a tough one though. I didn't see enough like Keller, and it seemed like against this we don't need the ground sentinels. Well, it might want ground sentinels. No, we're just removing everything the first 3 turns. So yeah, is Boba the hero we need to take all his Mando cheese out? Maybe, Taxter, maybe. But yeah, first time here, welcome in. I'm just trying to stream 3 to 4 times a week myself, and I don't think I need a bow this early. I kind of want everything else, I think. I might want the 2 chair members, right? So we'll see what he plays. He's got all our removal. We lost audio hiking, I think. Looks like I'm still good on my end, so it must be on your end. And they play Droid Missile Platform, which our trio members loves. We'll keep the second bow now. Let's keep our first A. We don't need 2 trio members. They're gonna play a 4-drop, but we're just gonna keep killing, you know, off the curve. So actually, I mean, over Let's Call It War. No, Let's Call It War plus that could be good. Damage spells, damage event. I keep saying spells. What the heck? Damage events are really good against leaders, right? Because they don't, you know, you just stack up damage and kill them with that. So, fortunately, we haven't drawn that much because we keep playing. Oh my goodness, we're drawing all the interaction here, all the space interaction. We get charged, and now, yeah, this is a brutal game. This is one of these, like the second game of the day where it's just like the perfect curve to answer everything, every little thing they have. Watch this draw. I was gonna say, if you draw a Desolation of Hoth there, that would have been even dirtier. Because now we can just flip to ground. Yeah. Oh man, the deck is just singing this game. Ash says man's mind's been infiltrated by an MTG player. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't know. I'll just blame my Hearthstone background. My first like card game that I played competitively was like Hearthstone. I say competitively, but I mean just like playing on ladder. I never like went to tournaments or like online tournaments. We'll save our 2 damage here. Draw a card. If they try to play a big space unit to flip onto, like I have direct hit. Okay. We just take this indirect, I guess. I guess 5. He's probably just gonna flip to ground then, so we need to yeah. Do we just pass? Maybe we can just pass. See if they just take the bait and don't flip. Okay, they flipped. Then we will, let's call it war. Doesn't kill anything, but can threaten to kill something next turn. Now maybe he has to claim to try to protect. Does not. So we like that. We are taking a good amount of damage here, so we have to be cautious of like devastators. And oh, you nice. You got legend in Hearthstone, Kyle. Nice, congrats. Just from doing dailies. Nice. Face Hunter. Yep. I get it. I played a good amount of that. But yeah, devastators and stuff are coming up, so that is getting a little scary. Play the Hana to get some restore on the board before Devastator next turn, and then we'll see what they go with. We have okay, just have a collat there, so we don't mind that at all. We have to clear. Now we claim. Do we? Ooh, Desolation of Hoth is nice. Do we ever? I guess I can just let's call it war that. And then I have direct hit as well. The indirect's kind of annoying. Especially with the just, oh, he didn't resource. It doesn't seem to have Devastator. So unfortunately, we'll put 3 of the 4 on base. Is that dumb? We have the. We want to keep the Hana alive for the restore. We don't have a Hera in sight. He doesn't have a Devastator this turn. So I don't know. We still have 7 health. It could be 9 if this Hana gets a swing. There's a Cyril. I'm just gonna swing the base because I want to keep this Hana alive for another swing. Yep, there it is. Do I claim or do I direct hit that? I think I can direct hit that. Yeah, let's direct hit that. And then now we're getting into Bo-Katan SRI. He could also have SRI. I've got to remember. Maybe the pointless is not as is a little pointless. No, actually, we don't need Desolation now. It's a little late. But that one turn would have been really nice. But oh, do we have enough? We have 9, 10. So we put it all on base. We actually have to kill, otherwise we just lose. Right? He's gonna have the extra. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. This could be tough. Planetary Bombardment is a good card against me. I think I have to slam this bow and hope he doesn't have any damage from a hand other than indirects. Now we have a lot of health, right? Think you should have swung Cyril first? No, because I can play... Oh, Hera. If I can stick a Hera here, I guess I won't... No, I should resource to 10. Yeah, this is definitely not looking good. There's a collat. Yeah, that's gonna be it. All right, we saw this deck can be beaten, folks. This had 2 losses in a row. No, I beat Steve last game. That's right. So, but yeah, Boba Lake Country just pushes a lot of damage. So Boba might be back on the menu. But here we go. We got a Cad Blue, Mikhail, if that's how you say it. Hey, good luck, have fun. And we'll. Oh, I didn't even mean to click. I clicked way too fast. Against Cad, we actually do want to mull this, right? I don't think we want to play. Well, we could play turret into. I think I'll mull. He'll be a lot better. I think he'll be a lot worse, but I don't think I want the removal over the droid. I think because he just gets pinged early on, typically, right? Ooh, we got the turn 1 pointless to resist or turn 2 pointless to resist is actually kind of nice here. This is definitely better. I'll take this. And we got our 2 pips here, hero and villain. Yeah, planetary is good into Mando. So take notes, everybody. If you're playing a red deck, you can put planetary in your sideboard. So, do I ever just play off curve here and go Lothwolf, then pointless, then tree? Probably not. I actually think I want to play the wolf first, though, here. I don't think I want to put pointless here. I think I've seen this. This is a good player. Yeah, Ewok's error says. So, this would be a great matchup here. As we test out these 2 meta giants in Cad Blue and this new emerging threat. I can't talk. New emerging threat in Cad Blue. So,
I've never been
and claim draw.
in my life
And then,
as I am right now.
because I could have played the pointless on the TT, but I really want to get the hand size up for these 7 health 6 to play leaders so that I can, oh, nice. You play that first. Nice sequencing. So you get to ping that. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Miss anyone.
That it's a little awkward. It doesn't kill. I guess we just tree. I guess we need the disaster this early. I want the let's call it war. I guess we want to tree that guy. Save the 5 damage. Gotta remember, like, I guess I've learned, like, you should think, oh, we got 35 health, we can take damage early, but your health, like, really does run out fast sometimes when you're, like, all you're doing is controlling the board, you're not, interacting at all. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Hate when that happens. Yeah, this could be a wrap. I mean, they have no play on 4Rs, so... I think here, do we point this to resist? Might as well. Because I kind of want this droid to live. I just realized because it's gonna keep milling him. It'll keep milling him. And he just doesn't swing, I guess. I guess he just don't swing. I guess that makes more sense. Yeah, that's definitely not ideal. Definitely is not ideal for them. And Anakin is online with Hero Pip. I probably killed that with Mando when I flipped. I don't know if I need Hera. I might need her eventually. More than a Let's Call It War, but I also might need the damage to finish off like a CAD. So we'll get rid of the Hera. Maybe one of these is better. This is the resourcing can be hard. Even when you have so many hands, it almost gets harder to resource sometimes because it's like process of elimination can be harder. I don't know. I don't think Hera maybe was right there, but and we will attack into that to get that in our discard pile. Turn on double proc Anakin, and now we can just pass. I should have just claimed. They're not going to just pass their entire turn, surely. Do we just play the Anakin, go a little more aggressive? It's not really that important of a kill. I don't think we need to. I think we can just treat our members that. And then claim and draw. I should have passed. I don't want to undo. Okay, he's smart to not kill my Mando, actually. And then don't need that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think that kills, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that kills. He probably can or should. No, I just get to claim and draw. Can Chimera there, I guess, but doesn't feel that great. Sister doesn't feel amazing either. I think we just double frog Anakin now. Or no, I like Zeb to kill that instead. And then we have like Let's Call It War if we want to. Yeah, this is tough. And they had no 4R play. Their 5R play was a 2-drop, and yeah, that's gonna be like really hard. And here's the pre. Only kills 1. So let's Call It War there. Sets up the bow / the kills. It's kind of telegraphing the bow, but it uses up my resources and cards, and I don't get the draw, but I'm fine with that. And here, I guess we hold direct hit for their Star Destroyers, and we have 2 Bo-Katans for their ground. Probably sack in there. Oh, you don't. I guess you don't play around the bow. But maybe you just need to start pressuring. I mean, he hit all his top ends. I have to expect a couple devs here, right? And pre-Vizslas. So he should definitely claim. Oof. Definitely want those, just not that early. 3 Vizslas, 3 sisters, and a dev. Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm down. Okay, I was earlier. I apologize. Earlier I wasn't down for dev at 3. This was kind of a non-game anyway. Just because it was kind of, especially because it was a non-game. I'm getting better at the deck. Ash says hello. You'll think Bo is the right call there? Maybe not. Oh, all good. I gotcha. And I don't have much of a sideboard here. I probably bring in the Nebula. What don't I need against CAD is the question. Maybe I don't know what I don't need. I guess I take out Disaster for the Nebula, and then this is more for the mirror. I don't think I need anything else. I think this is good. I could bring the Galens in for something, but then I have to cut something. I don't know if I want to do that. I guess I could take out Galens for Hona. I think I want that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, I have SRI, Taxer. Yeah, I think you're right, Taxer. Maybe that wasn't the right call, but yeah, let's see. We took out the Honas and a Disaster for a Nebula and 2 Galens. I think that seems fine. They might have more tech for me, but we will find out soon enough. So I will mull. It's pretty rough. Yeah, not the best hand. Technically have a card to play on turn 2. I will say, not having to worry about turn 1 plays is kind of fun. You get to worry about just turn 2 plays, and you get what you get. I guess with the stack, you get like what 8 draws to get a turn 2 play, which I've. Okay, so I get rid of an AN this early. Probably let's call it war because we have the droid into charged. Actually, I'll do this because that way I can like play off curve and start drawing for the hammerhead. Otherwise, curving out hammerhead, and we're only drawing the once is kind of just like getting us back to that neutral. And ooh, and here, here I can probably resource the Galen. I can always plot it out, but I'm gonna probably slam the points to resist here, and save us the droid for next turn. So this has felt a lot better than the technician, right? We didn't really draw the technician early at all, but I still like this better, I think. No way to really discard it, but ooh, and the Zadi, was he gonna call? Ghostbusters. Names the tree remembers, makes sense. Don't have it. We'll see if we top deck it, but yeah. There's no reason to, there's no reason to swing. So now I'll probably pass and play the droid laser turret. Is my thinking. I don't want him to swing both of his units in right away. I guess if he swings Cyril in, I might have a discard. That's where pointless. I guess the pointless resist can be less good a little bit, but yep, attacks there first. Makes sense. Here's the droid and the BT. I think I just let it die. It was kind of bad, but I don't know. That was kind of pointless. I'll just let it die and claim and draw, I guess. Okay. Can't quite, let's call it war that. Should I just kept passing? No, he definitely would have not swung with. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Gabo. That turret there was not that good. Do we ever Galen? What are they playing on 5R? No Glory, a ship. Do we go to the tree now? I might just put that on here, and now I'm swinging for 4 total. We get to draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't know about these cards. We'll see. Good thing, because that would have felt pretty bad. I didn't even think about the constables on. I'll be honest, I was not thinking about like the counterplay there, but geez. All right, we'll claim and draw. Ooh, double. I kind of like double. Let's call it war next turn. Oh, Desolation of Hoth is even better. And then we have the board. I actually almost wanted to put Nebula Ignition in the main because it's anti-synergy with this card though. I just realized with the pointless card. Get rid of that's our second Galen though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see we draw with we can save how much? I think we definitely turn off. We can take off 6 damage with Azadi, or we can Hammerhead next turn. I want to keep, let's call it war, because he's going so wide. And we'll do Hoth and do this and this. I think that's the move. Intrabata Hoth stocks if you don't have your kit now. Oh yeah, I played the mirror. Oh, you played Thomas played you in the mirror. Oh yeah, that you smoked me. I mean, you had initiative. It was my first ever mirror. That was a little bit rough, but no, well played for sure. Yeah, GG. That was tough. I feel like these mirrors are just dumb. It's like I really don't like mirrors, but this mirror in particular, whoever gets the dice roll you get to just draw a bunch of cards. We'll swing into the Cyril and draw a card. We're only at 10 on base, so we're looking at fairly healthy. We're gonna go to 14 though. Hopefully he doesn't have what's it called? Like suddens. Doesn't have suddens. Does he have any upgrades on CAD? No. So here, let's call it war. Could be kind of nice. Ooh, I was about to say charge, but let's call it war this turn. Could be quite nice. Do I just double let's call it war? I think I do. Like boom, 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 boom. I think I just do that. That's kind of crazy, but I think I'm just gonna do it. I think it's the Galen now. I don't know what I need to call with Galen in this matchup. Even I don't want to spend too much longer thinking. But yeah, we're gonna do double let's call it war for sure. That's a nice little answer. Gets the upgraded units off the board for our Nebula Ignition in 2 turns. Let's call it war. And second, let's call it war. That seems pretty good. Yeah, I definitely could have played it better, Tommy, but or Thomas, whatever you prefer. But yeah, I need to practice. I don't know yet if I'm gonna play this deck. If y'all don't know already, I'm unfortunately not going to Galactic, so I don't have to worry about like picking a deck for it. But here we will. Can we kill that with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh yeah, we can kill it. We just have to resource. We have double proc online. No, you don't have a hero pip in the discard, so we will do this first. We are at 17 damage on base. You can keep swinging, and there it is. And claim draw. I just realized you could like put this on your own unit for Nebula, and then oh, it doesn't matter. I guess no wait, this is great because Nebula kills everything that Bo-Katan doesn't. So then Bo-Katan next turn can kill it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna Nebula for sure here. I think that's just the move. Or we had double proc Anakin, just to kill. No, I kind of want to save. We have double SRI, so we can just go ahead and take. Yeah, we want to save as much damage as possible. Yeah, unlucky Devastator discard. Yeah, oh, we just discarded a Devastator too. Ooh, I just noticed that. Yeah, I don't mind BT1 in this match. If you're playing against CAD, for normally the mail from BT1 doesn't actually matter, but this might be the one matchup where it actually is relevant. And here I probably still just slam Bo. Now we probably charge that guy, and we have 6 left to play Anakin, which is perfect. We have double proc. And emergency powers. Yeah, you're right. Emergency powers is gonna be good. Maybe you need cat. There are ways to attack against this deck, so y'all, it's definitely not doom or gloom time. I'll show the AN and the Zab, the cards they expect. He surely knows I have the blast at this point, but and here probably just kill it with Anakin. I have to remember about Ninth Sister. But it's not double proc, but it still clears the board, gets us board, and yeah. All right, they just ping. I'll claim. They have another pre. Nope. So they go there. I wish I had. I need my Hera's, right? Where's my Hera's at? I guess I can keep disaster in case they go heavy space this turn. Maybe I don't need the charged. This is tough. I could just not resource 2, but I'm gonna do this. Attack there. He takes us 3 damage. You gotta keep shipping damage wherever you can with this deck, right? And here is tough because I can't really dirtle. If I slam Ray, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, I technically don't die to AN. I don't think this is a Ray time. I don't think this is the Ray time. I think this is just direct hit. Because now we have either Zeb if he goes ground or disaster if he goes space. So we'll pass. We'll pass. There is that. Let's just claim and draw. If he doesn't play anything else, we have just, oh, that's even better. That's even better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I will stop resourcing here. We'll be able to play the Zeb or the direct hit after this. So yeah, I think we're in a good spot here. Definitely better draws for him. This game we saw last game, his draws are pretty atrocious, but even with better draws, we're still in a pretty good spot. So we will play this Zeb. Just put some damage there. Kind of useless damage since it just trades the 4/4, but don't want to dirtle. We can't really dirtle because they can just claim AN for what, +5 and that'd be exact lethal. So you have to be really careful with like passing late. And that's totally fine. It's all they're playing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have a +9 right now for AN and Hammerhead. I'll keep the Wolf as our like cheap. I'll just keep all these cards. I think I have a good toolbox here to stay alive. Ooh, and now we go for a head. We just go for the first AN. Put him in. Try to put him in 2-swing check here. Maybe as a case to just slam the Ray, since I don't even have the other AN since I resourced one early. But this might make them feel like, I don't know. I think I just actually play second Hammerhead here. And it might be tough for them to stick a unit. I don't think I even need to slam this Wolf. I can just draw instead because we have the Anakin. Don't have the other AN still, so we can do. Let's get rid of one Wolf now. So I'm gonna Zeb, and then if they have a way to get through our Zeb, we can still kill a 2/4 here. So yeah, this is looking pretty good. Chazer's been panning out pretty well. We're 19-7. We're like, yeah, we're 10-4 or 7-3 the first 10 games and 10-4, and like we lost a couple more recently, but people are gonna have to learn how to play both with and against this deck. Definitely very valuable information in this meta. I think I just go face, because I can just lost and forgotten that, and then I'm 30. I'll be at 27. I'll be out of range for check. The losses we've had, we beat a Vader Pilot, so we're 1-1 against Vader Pilot. So that's not even the worst of it. Actually, we can direct hit plus Lothwolf here. And then actually, we would die to SRI because 3 damage plus the 2 from that. So I think we actually do need to Lost and Forgotten and pass. Finally see our Heras. A little too late. 4, 6. He only gets to 33. Might be GG. He's typing. We'll see. GG's. Thanks for the games. All right. Yeah, that's a W. That, I think it's a tough one for CAD. I played against as CAD into it, and yeah. All right, we're 20-7, almost 4 o'clock. Okay, we'll play at least one more. We're rocking and rolling. The deck is a bit too good for our liking. To be honest, I don't want this deck to be this good. I'm sorry I'm not unleashing this, but I definitely did not unleash this. Don't put that on me. What's the quote from? You don't have to put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Boba Blue though could be a good tough matchup compared to CAD. And here I like this start. I like this, but don't like everything else. So do I ever? Is it crazy to keep this? I don't think it's that crazy. Like we do this and this. You might start to ground on at first. So, yeah, it was well known. Yeah, we're at 20-7. What is that win rate? 20 divided by 27. Yeah, nice 74% win rate. So we'll claim and draw. They got nothing either. Great, love that. I probably don't need the Sentinel now, maybe. Well, I can play this turn and draw. So we'll play the 2-drop. See what they got. Yep, claim and draw. Seems good. Yeah, started one more game like 3 hours ago. Yeah, Stream's been popping off a little bit, Adam. Yeah, I mean, I kind of jumped on this deck as like maybe it'll be the hot deck of the week. I was like, you know what? I was doing my thumbnail last night. I was like, this might be a good time to do it. Ooh, tree here just kind of eats the Merrick. We could do this and give him Saboteur, right? So he could swing base for 0. That'd be nice of me. Yeah, I think we just tree this. Because we're not going to want to tree the 4-drop that they play. There's just the Hallcraft. We got rid of... This is just our indirect soak, right? And then, yeah, so let's claim... Do I just pointless to resist on that? Or I just drop Hera? Don't think I need the Zeb. I think I can just drop Hera here. I know actually, they have Topple coming up, but I don't see... I'm at 0 on base. Yeah. That got so much fun. Time flies. Yeah, a little bit of that. Yeah, and just enjoying you all as well. Having a great time on stream. My longest is down. My longest Twitch stream ever. We're almost hitting 5 hours, folks. So we'll keep going. I got that unemployed privilege of not having something to do this afternoon. So, but I do have an interview on Thursday, y'all. So I'm looking forward to that. Let's just pop that, and then I can just I don't have the disclose because I got rid of the Zeb. I've lost and forgotten, so we're chilling. If he flips to space, then I got some bad news for you, buddy. And actually, for our charge can almost kill here. Yeah. Blaze, I'm a software engineer by trade, so I've been doing that for 10 years. I've been on a little sabbatical / unemployment break. So I've had a little break, but okay, there's just the flip. But now it's unfortunately or fortunately time to go back to the real world of adulting and everything. So, yep, deploy attack, and wait, we can just Desolation of Hoth to kill his leader. I think we just do that. And do we just take 6 damage? Or get our draw in, or do we just try to get double kill here? Oh wait, we just remembers him. Yeah, either way it seems good. We don't get the yeah, that seems better. So yeah, and actually I just realized, Harrison, I don't know if you're hanging out, I need to respond to you. I got someone from the community reached out about a potential job for me, so I need to follow up on that after stream. It reminds me of that. Ooh, and here I might just pointless that versus the Crushing Blow. Actually, I kind of want to draw. I don't really care about killing that 2/3 TBH. So this is totally fine. I don't know if this is rough draws for them. We're just not as familiar with their deck, like knowing their win con here, of like knowing they have to like beat me down. But now we can put the pointless on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8. Yeah, I said you were a QA lead in gaming, got laid off in August. I also got laid in August. Sorry to hear though. Sorry to hear you haven't been able to find anything. It can be rough out there. I totally get that. Hope you can find something. Again, I'm doing okay. Like, I took this chance to launch BMG and pursue this kind of dream I've had of streaming and coaching for this game. So we don't need the let's call it war. So I've been doing that now since August, and yeah, so it's been a fun ride as a lot. And ooh, here we probably just hyperspace now. Or we can just hammerhead that actually. I think I like just hammerheading that. And then pass, and we'll keep resourcing. Don't need the Zeb really. Yeah, I'm working on Cloud Code, learning Cloud Code right now. Oh, it's a good point, Kyle. I didn't think about the planetary option, but yeah, we'll smoke planetary. Yes. We have double proc. Oh, not double proc Anakin, but we will have double proc after. I want to see if we do this. No, we don't get to like do the second one, right? Or do we? After it goes to the discard pile? I don't know how that actually would work. Is there a judge? Oh, it does. It does work. Okay. It does work. I thought that would work. Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes sense, Ash. Okay, gotcha. They just claim and pass. Yeah, what do they have in hand? I'm gonna need some of these units, right? Like if they're gonna play like planetary soon. They've played what, 2 devs? Yeah, Thomas, you're probably right. Y'all are onto it. Yeah, it's definitely neat with Anakin. You can do that. Which actually is relevant. I have no other heal in hand. We just direct hit. I mean, sequencing doesn't really matter. He's tapped out. We have 10 HP left. Just play this guy, get more bodies on the board, more HP on the board, and probably stop resourcing. Could also resource this, but I think we're gonna stop resourcing, go for lethal soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't have it. Ooh, I'm very cooked, aren't I? I just realized I'm gonna be very cooked if I don't draw a unit here. Even if I just died to a planetary. Ooh boy, I need to put planetaries in. Asking me GG 7, 8. The planetary is exact lethal here. Doesn't have it. Wow. Okay, they weren't setting it up, but do I just kill my thing off? No, I can lost and forgotten that. I need a body for. They didn't seem to have the planetary. We can lost and forgotten. Heal back down. It's still down to. Oh no. Oh man, let's claim. Okay, we have a body now for planetaries. We don't die of planetaries. They had exactly that one turn, right? So no reason to resource. We have like all these charged with treason, so we can play. Actually, we should resource one of them. So if we had to, we could go hammerhead and then play 2 of them. Oh wait, no, we still can't. I can't do math. I don't know why I thought that was 5. I was doing that cost us 5. Yeah, I can stop at 11 typically, right, Thomas? Yeah, that's often what I do is stop at 11. Maybe go to 13. Depends on my hand, depends on the matchup for sure, but ooh, I'm gonna just die to SRI. And claim, is that his last SRI? 2 SRIs. Okay. Ooh, even more health. Now, yeah, I think we play the Bo-Katan because it's even more health. We don't die to planetary now. We do die to 3rd dev. Ooh, GG. That's a tough matchup. Yeah, they did like nothing. If we had any planetaries, we just were so dead. Boba Blue might be good, folks. Boba, I think in general, does pretty well
Hello there.
in this matchup. And oh, here we go. There's Luke. Oh, Duke left. Let's see. Might want to dodge. He might want to dodge this matchup. I don't blame him. This is not a fun matchup.
Hello there.
By any means. Yeah. All right. 20 and 8. Limited here. Shout out to Win. I don't buddies with Winston as well on limited team. Boba Lake Country. Another Boba here. I think we can keep. Yeah, we got Crushing Blow into Tree. Let's call it War for good measure. Claim initiative. Trigger. And ooh, we got all the removal again. We saw last game though, it wasn't enough. But this guy doesn't have SRIs, so yeah, it's actually a pretty interesting battle when they have SRI for 8 and we have it for 10. This one I want a tree. Yeah, I'll keep the pointless to resist over the Zeb. This is a good one to tree because of the ability, of course. And there's another one. That one we can pointless to resist, and then later kill it with like charged, or next turn with Desolation of Hoth. Guess we can get rid of Let's Call It War. I also could just kill it with Let's Call It War. Maybe that's the move. We take the 4 indirect, but then it's just off the board. No. Well, actually, that's fine. It's fine. I don't know. I kind of want to get that in the discard pile earlier, so we can swing for 1 with that. I just realized that this doesn't work. Is that next turn they play? Yeah, exactly, like a 4 cost like that. So, I don't know what that play. I should just kill it with Let's Call It War. That was just probably, it's not of his greed, but we're gonna take a couple of ticks of damage that we shouldn't have taken in there. We don't need that one now. Do we have a disclose? Yes, we can disclose both SRIs, I guess, to kill the fire spray. So at least they have the disclose. That's the good news. And then if he flips onto like a 3 cost like this, then we have the blast next turn. And yeah, if he flips onto that 4-2, then like that feels pretty bad because we just get to kill with Desolation of Hoth. So we'll see what he wants to do here. I think Boba Blue is feeling a lot worse than Boba Lake Country just because of the SRIs and the extra removal it has. We'll deploy, see if we can swing. You might also could just like, I don't think you flip Topple here on an exhausted, 3-cost unit that's already getting debuffed. That seems pretty bad. So you probably need to flip to ground. So actually, yeah, I wonder if I should have, this could have been just dead. Hoping to, okay, it doesn't, yep, has that. I think I'm gonna go ahead and tack in because we don't have a hammerhead in hand. Unfortunately, we did get rid of that Let's Call It War, which could have been nice. I get to draw. There it is, and there it is. We don't want to use it here though. On this, oh, here we go. Zeb's a lot better. Zeb's a lot better. Because now Zeb finishes off Boba, and Let's Call It War can finish it off afterward. I think we can get rid of the Hona. We don't have that much damage on base, and for now, usually the Boba devs are gonna be tough. Boba's devs are gonna be tough for us for sure. Kyle says Bobby L seems best into this with Gorilla plus other indirect sources. Problem it's worth in the rest of the field. Yeah, that's gonna be the biggest problem, or not problem, like challenge with deck building with this new deck is like what decks can beat this deck, but also not losing to the rest of the field. So it's gonna be really tough to like weigh that. And here we'll just discard. What are you playing next turn? We're probably playing. Just get rid of the AN, I guess. It's our first one, and we need to get rid of one of our 3-cost events. It's either that or this, so that Zeb doesn't die. So, because we want this to, or do we? Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Okay, that's for next turn. I guess we can't kill both these in one go, right? So either way, we're gonna hit. We're gonna have to Lost and Forgotten, I think. Yeah, we're gonna take that 7, 8 there to 15. But we got Bo next turn to kill. Actually, this is fine. I guess I got how many extra damage, but then we get the Bo XP. It's not fine. I still don't like my play, but it kind of like just does help balance it out a little bit. So hopefully, yep, he just plays a dev. Okay, I was kind of afraid of that. So we probably have to disaster here. Oh wait, we have the direct hit. So we could direct hit and Let's Call It War. That seems better. That seems better. He takes a 7 to base, which sucks, but yeah, I think this is gonna be, I don't know, it's gonna be tricky here. Depends on how many more devs he draws. If he runs PB's main, yep, hits 7 to base. Do the kill. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's that? I should do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, he's 1 off lethal. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay. But yeah, actually, if he does that, claim AN, like the indirect can kill me. So, I don't know. I don't like the bonus to resist play. I didn't even have the Anakin in hand. I haven't seen one of my 2 Anakins, so that was good to know, though. We're testing it out. We're knowing this is going to be not as good as we thought. It's definitely better as like a turn 2, like slam on their unit so they can't hit face. They could still be lethal here. Nope, it's not lethal with that. Okay, I can go ahead now and play the Lothwolf. Because they should have probably attacked first. Oh. Okay. Seems good. Yeah, do they have lethal? Okay. I can't, Blast would kill me, right? But I can Bow. I also could Tree, but I think I have to Bow. But I can go ahead and soak up all the damage, all 6 damage, right? Unfortunately, but we'll do the Tree. Do this. I get all the XP. We'll soak it all up. On Bo, we still died to a dev, but we can't help it. I think we're seeing though, Boba Pilot's been tough for us, these devs. Let's put it all on Bo. Yep, GG. Yeah, Boba's back on the menu, 20 and 9 here. but okay, is this actually the last game? Let's see. Let's queue
Hello
up.
there.
Okay, all right. This could be the last game. It's the matchup we want to play against the most, and our 30th game. We're gonna stop at 20. Now we're at 30. What's up, Sam? How's it going? Yeah, Bo was just good into control in general. You're right. Is that Lulunacat? 5 of mine losses are to Boba. Yeah, you're probably right, Sage. Hi, good luck, have fun. All good. Appreciate you watching. And here against Cad, we're gonna mull. And this is one of our worst, one of our lesser, one of our worst. I can't talk. Okay, these are all like really bad early game. One of our worst starting hands we had today. I can't even find my words right now. That's where it's probably time to call it off on the stream. Okay, cool. We did top deck the Let's Call It War, which is quite nice here. I'll probably play the Hona over the. Well, I want to draw. So next turn I might just play the Hera. We're gonna play that. It's not the most value, but we get to claim. And then top deck tree. Nope. And let's just play the Hera. Ash, you asked about what sites in the Greece are you most excited to see? The 100 cats that just chill with them. Ooh, I just don't even know. So yeah, I'm going to Greece instead of Galactics, for those who don't know. And I'm not sure. My partner who's from Greece, like born and raised there, definitely knows the way around. So, ooh, oh no. Okay, Anakin next turn will take care of that. In the meantime, I guess we just tree. Or no, we can play Zeb this turn. What am I saying? We don't need the tree. I'm able to draw, but Anakin's not even online, so we do need a Zeb to get Anakin online. I also could pop the shield here. I think I do this, and then I think I should just trade. I kind of don't want them to get value from the shield. So I'm just gonna pass. And then, because Hera's now in the discard pile for Anakin. They just pass their whole turn. That's fine with me. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, that's fine with me. A no play on 5R at all, but that means they have a lot of good stuff in hand for the late game, so they might be okay. You never know. But here is the Anakin. They probably expected because they were watching earlier. And they ping. That's me flip first. I guess they could have the. They don't have the mech droid. I don't have initiative either, but I'm just gonna swing to get the initiative back. We'll claim. And when you're fighting, like when you're about even on board with this deck, it's not a good sign. Right there, I think I just. Oh yeah, I can just attack in. Get the draw, finish off Cad. And I could have played Zeb, but like then, yeah, why bother? And then charge is not online. I have like no red card. I guess I have the Zeb, so I do have one to disclose. Play the droid turret. Yeah, we can probably just slow roll this a little bit. There's the sister. So, which we're going to Lost and Forgotten next turn. So I guess Tree Remembers is probably what we don't need the most. So, oh, but the good news is we get to claim and draw. So that's always the bright side when Mando dies. So I will do exactly that. Claim and draw. And then, ooh, we probably just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Exactly, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we just do that. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Yeah, okay, I think this will be our last game. It is getting later. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I should go eat something and get some stuff done for today. So I've been enjoying gaming with you all. Hope you've had a good day as well. And I guess they haven't spent a resource, so we can go ahead and take this 2 damage. I wanted to claim just to guarantee the draw, but now I will. There is the pre. It's a little awkward because you can't kill both. You would have loved to kill both there, theoretically, but and And now I don't know if we need the Zeb anymore. I guess we do need some Sentinels in hand. I guess it's the Charged, maybe even the Desolation, but I'll keep, like I said before, I'll keep that as one of our more unique cards. Yeah, Adam, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what deck I'm gonna be streaming yet. Maybe I'll ask in the Discord. Haven't fully decided yet, but been trying out more different decks like every day. It's been really fun to explore all the unlimited possibilities you get in Star Wars Unlimited. So here we claim and draw. Then you need like a Devastator, push some damage. Just in our pre, he's gonna walk right into our first SRI. And here, I guess we can get rid of a Zeb now. Now we just SRI this board. We're doing okay. Getting damage on base, you know, for them. So they're at 12. Like, we're getting close to being one swing lethal. We don't have an AN. We had to resource that AN in opening hand. So we don't have an AN yet, but yeah, this is looking good. So but hey, if y'all like what you see, you know, a classic like and subscribe. I gotta be a YouTuber and say that, right? But otherwise, I do streams. I'm trying to do it 3 or 4 days a week, so they're on this time. So yeah, I think we can. Desolation of Hoth doesn't work. It only has 4 drops. So how many hammerheads? We played 2 hammerheads. So this is looking a little tough. We have Anakin double proc now. What am I saying? We just did Anakin double proc. Okay, that's a pretty easy choice. We'll get rid of this guy. All right, and then just do that. They lose Sentinel, crucially. So kind of want to stick a Hera here after they swing. Unless they slam like a Dev, then I have direct hit. I got a lot of answers, right? Or I could just charged. Maybe I just charged, kill the Casca. But I kind of like the, yeah, I kind of like just clearing the board because I have a lot of single target removal. As opposed, I don't have the AN for the Hera anyway. So I kind of like this, just clear the board entirely. And I have the resource up for the draw as well. So this seems good. Got all our Lost and Forgotten, so hopefully they just play like a big thing. We have our discard here. Oh, Planetary Resistance is quite good for Ninth Sister, I just realized too. So there is that benefit. Wait, we can upgrade this and now he loses Sentinel and we can hit base. I kind of like that play. I might actually go for that. I don't need both of these, and I get the AN we talked about. Do I need a resource then? We're gonna play 3, 6, 9. Yeah, probably not. We're probably just gonna go Lost and Forgotten on that, and then maybe do the Pointless to Resist on Merrick. And hit face. I guess if we could have resourced, we could have AN'd, but it wouldn't have been lethal. We're gonna play a card. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. Should have been 5 off. So if we swing 5 to base, we'll have 1 swing lethal next turn. Right. But he's got some interaction for sure. He hasn't played No Glory yet. He's played 2 Pre-Vizslas, no Chimeras, no Devastators. So we're not out of the woods yet. Oh, what's the event for 5 blue with Luke for Hoth? Oh, do you mean this one? The Desolation of Hoth? The 6 cost, defeat 2 up to 2 enemy units with cost 3 or less. So we're gonna do this. Lose a Sentinel. That text is actually relevant for once. And we'll see what they got here. I mean, we don't have another board wipe in hand, so that is totally fine with us because we just lost and forgotten that. Ooh, no, we don't slam Ray. We don't slam Ray. That's dumb. But we can play Lost and Forgotten. If we resource, we can do Lost and Forgotten, Hera, and the droid. So I kind of like that. So if they don't go space. If they go space, I can, I don't know what, claim into SRI, or have I played a disaster? I haven't yet. Both our Anakins are gone, right? Yeah, both our Anakins are gone. Let's see. I like droid plus Hera more here still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They only can for plus 10. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and do this, because then if they claim, swing in here to ping that off and kill it, I can then like lost and forgotten that, or I haven't seen a bows yet. I still have like I still have 3 bows in the list. Yeah, I have like, yeah, there it is. Always when you summon it, and then I guess we can do bow plus AN. If I resource, we can do bow plus direct hit, so I'll do that. Seems pretty good. Yep, does exactly that. I think we just bow. Then, I think we just bow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, if they didn't, yeah. Even if they don't have any interaction here, they can't claim and swing and kill me right now. So I'm going to heal a bunch with Hera if they can't interact with Hera. And if they kill Hera, we don't have a Sentinel. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, up to a plus 10 AN. Which I think I'm just going to do. I also can just direct hit that. I'm just gonna claim. And then we're like in close to SRR lethal range, right? We're on dead to their AN, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Yeah, they'd be 3 off. We always can lost and forgotten to keep us comfy. Yeah, we can AN plus SRI if we had to. So let's AN. So now he needs to play. If he plays 5 units, he loses. AN, not direct hit. Rip. Yeah, BD Bell stats. They can only swing for plus 10 is a crazy sentence. You're right. But now they're in check. That's why I like the AN here. And we lost and forgotten that guy. Give him an XP. Okay, the kill there. We just direct hit that. They get initiative. We still have lots. Again, like I say, healed 2, but the next time they stall out, they just play like a 2-drop or something. Ooh, now we get to claim. And did we slam Ray? Is that too risky? Is Ray too risky here? Probably, we should probably just do Hammerhead. Hammerhead's probably the safer play. We'll have 7 up after Hammerhead, so we can go with disaster. No, we wouldn't disaster. Direct hit, I guess. We're just gonna stick a unit, right? So we can try to play Hammerhead and Zeb. You know what? Zeb would have been better there, actually. I think I like Zeb better. Yeah, that was dumb. Hammerhead can swing for a lot more. They know I have a Hammerhead. It's my last Hammerhead, right? But that's okay. At this point, it's like who can stick a unit. Really. I'll pass. I could just play the Hammerhead, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, now we play the Hammerhead. And yeah, let's see. They have to claim. At least they're kind of out of resources, but I think if we play Ray, I think we resource that we can go Ray plus like either direct hit or true remembers. Say they answer here, and now we play the Ray, and that might be GG. They're gonna have to have some Sentinels. They've already gone through a bunch, right? Like 3 Commandos, Casca, 2 Merrics. They only have a finite number of Sentinels. Yeah, I think this was a little bit better than just slamming the Hammerhead. I like the Zeb a lot more. That should be GG. We will see. I'd never like to say it too early. All right, let's see. Claims and past and pass. Surely that's gotta be it. I don't know. Ray's always winning games. Yeah, maybe we could almost go 2 Ray main, but like you also don't need her in a lot of matchups, so it's hard. I do have the 3rd, 2nd, and 3rd in the side. So GG. No answer to the Ray, and that's gonna do it here. I think after almost 5.5 hours, I will call it a day. But hey, I appreciate you all for being here. We'll take another quick look at the deck list where we ended up on. The list is in the description. Definitely check it out. I took Ryan's list. We made some changes. I felt a little bit better after grinding a bunch of games with it. I got a little bit better with the list, but we lost to Boba a bunch. But yeah, I appreciate you all. I'll do a real quick plug. If you're interested in any coaching for this game, like for getting up to Galactics, I have a Metafy. You can check it out. Where you can see some, I got a couple of reviews and my sessions are on here. You can book a free consultation. If you like what I do, like you like how, you know, I think I do a great job of kind of illustrating my thought process during playing. And I can do the same thing with coaching. I explain the why behind everything of like why this is better than this and everything like that. So I really enjoy doing it. So I will stop the plug there. Without further ado, again, thanks all for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe slightly late. I have a passport appointment in the morning, so I might be slightly late, but I'll post on Discord or something if the start time has changed. But I'm gonna go take a break from yapping, rest these vocal cords, and call it a day. Thanks all for being here. I've been Alex Kress from Boomo Gaming, and I'll see you all next time. Have a great day.